Hello, and we're back. Oh, I still have the boba reactive. Hold on. Let me make that. There we go. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Lumpy. How's it going? You need a dream interpretation? Hit me up with your dream. I'll try to figure it out. I gotta say, personally, I don't really believe in dream interpretations. I feel dreams are too subjective to be interpreted, but, you know, I'll give it a shot. It sounds fun. Also, Lumpy did a Pepito memento, but it didn't play because it was on the loading screen. I'm gonna give him a free Pepito memento. There we go. Oh, the corner of it isn't transparent. Oh, the corners of the Pepito isn't transparent. I gotta fix that. I keep having these recurring dreams that I have a gay lover named David, and we're super bad at hiding we're gay, and every dream is mom's facial expression gets more and more mad at me for dating her son. Basically, what you're saying is that you have a nightmare about having a homophobic mother-in-law. That's pretty much what you're saying, right? Listen, I don't feel like I'm in Pepito Memento, Ra. I'm not really sure how to interpret that one, I gotta be honest with you. My girlfriend's mom is a big fan of me. Boba's listening to the stream right now, she can confirm. Boba's mom loves me. And my mom loves Boba, so I guess that all worked out okay. Though I don't think my mom would like Boba tea. She's not homophobic, she just really doesn't want her son to be dating anyone for some reason. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a term for that. Also, we're gonna get into Voices of the Void pretty soon. There's a term for that, right? There's probably a TV Tropes article on this. It's like parent who wants to monopolize their child's attention, so they don't want them to give it to anyone else. I'm pretty sure there's like a TV Tropes article for that thing. Either way, I am gonna get into Voices of the Void. We're having a pretty fun time with Voices of the Void lately. Today, oh wait, I gotta change the game capture. You should be Voices of the Void. There you go. Wait, oh, okay, it works. A pretty fun time with Voices of the Void. We are working on getting that Bitcoin mining rig set up. That's gonna be the goal of today's stream. We currently have 2 GPUs, and we can afford about 1 more GPU per day. So, we are about, I'd say we've gotten like 10? Have we even gotten 10 points out of the mining rig? And from what I've been told, it cost us 3,600 points to get it set up. So, you know, we're just about to make a profit. We're so close to making a profit, okay? 3,500 points away. At max efficiency, get 5,000 points a day. Yeah, I'd say we're close. Hex block? 8. What the fuck you mean 8? It's because of, is the door locked? It's not. We gotta start keeping this locked. It's because of orbs. That's even the title of the stream. I had this dream where it was my birthday and everyone looked at me weird for getting pink balloons. I don't want to be like a psychoanalyst, but this sounds like this sounds like you've been the victim of homophobia in the past. And you're just like, I don't like being the victim of homophobia. Which is insanely valid, by the way, but like, this just sounds like people were rude to me and I had a dream about it. Which is like, most dreams. Oh god. Lumpy got an ad! Oh, don't worry, Lumpy. I'll repeat myself when the time comes. So, orbs can apparently dismantle our daughter. Now, we can just put her back together, but Gonna be annoying dragging her parts, you know, across the base. Since we don't have a box, I'm assuming we turned in all our signals. That thing's standing still? Oh, wait, I think that's the, I think that's the skeleton. There we go. That's the skeleton on the bridge, right? 100 minus 121? I'm pretty sure that's the bridge skeleton. I'm not sure if that has anything to like do. Like I'm not sure if we get anything from going there, or if it's just like spooky. Oh, there's a skeleton on the bridge now, but yeah, that has to be bridge skeleton. A lot of stuff falling. Oh, it's not bridge skeleton. Hold on. It's 100 on the X. Which way is that? Is it across the river? It's across the river. I think it's just a false 3. It's 100 and a minus 128. I think it's just a false 3. I think it's just this thing being weird. I do wish the 3s did something, but what is that? Is that shrimp? What the hell? I know shrimp lives in the water, but this is a bit comedic. Okay. Oh shit, we're running out of sleep. I guess let's go feed the Argemia. Actually, let's take a couple bites ourselves, because this counts as a full shrimp feeding, even if it's only got 1 bite left. The Argemia doesn't care how much shrimp she gets, it only cares that she gets shrimp. And she just keeps getting bigger. Okay. Double check. Package has been received. Okay, we can go to sleep. MREs first. And do a little TR check. 26. We have pretty high transformer stability, so 26 shouldn't be anything to worry about. So we're just gonna go to bed. We need sleep. I don't want the sleep paralysis demon to do weird things. Oh, and our daughter should come back. Can't find broken server. There was a broken one in the base. I'm not sure if that broke after we told her to grab the servers, but I haven't seen her come back, and it's been a bit. Like, you'd think she'd be back by now. I don't think she got murdered by an orb. I think orbs are only a nighttime thing. Which means we probably should wake up now to go fix the transformer. I don't want to head out during the night because of orbs. There you go. I was told they stop getting larger when you get to 25. When you get to 25, they stop getting larger. Considering how large that Argemia has gotten already, I'm wondering if we might not have to find someplace else to put her when we get to 25. Oh. Is the Wendigo shed or the power station closer to the house? So I always thought it was the Wendigo was closer. Considering how quickly we just started turning uphill, maybe it's the power station. Maybe I'm not that good at, like, visualizing where things are on the map. There's some things on the map I can easily place and, you know, get myself to, but maybe just power station and Wendigo, kind of difficult. I mean, they're both, like, on this hill. I do wish there was, like, different types of trees on the map, and there's a bunch of different tree types in the beta area. So I'm assuming that's coming. is like on the way. Would be nice if different areas of the map had different foliage. Oh, also I fixed the brightness settings on my monitor. Weird dude, welcome in. How you doing, weird dude? You also have a weird dream? What does this say? Eat. I'm assuming this is some kind of mushroom. I think we took a little damage from that. Would be nice if different areas of the map had different plants. Fix all the servers? Oh yeah, you did. I don't dream. That's like a movie villain quote. That's like what the bad guy in a movie says. What's the bad guy in No Country for Old Men? What's his name? That's like something he'd say. Isn't his name like Anton something? I have never seen the movie, but I did watch an analysis of it that I thought was really good. I should see that film one day. How you doing, weird dude? What you up to today? We're trying to get the money for the Bitcoin miner. We're trying to not be killed by orbs. But yeah, I changed my monitor settings, so now my monitor should be as bright as my OBS preview window. Which means I should be able to see more stuff during nighttime. I maybe won't take over the world. Isn't that a Hatsune Miku song? What do you mean maybe? What's got you considering taking over the world? And why haven't you fully decided to do it? Like taking over the world, okay, I understand. But like what's with the maybe? What's with the insecurity on that one? Why isn't it a guarantee that you will or won't? Hammer. I don't know where the nail is. We had a nail, I have no idea where it went. I don't know where the nail is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna lock the front door. And we're just gonna sleep, because it ain't until tomorrow. What if you fall? Oh, no, one of you is just like hanging on for dear life, okay. Once we get the Bitcoin miner up, I think we're gonna want to make a new cursor, because I want to check out the different looks. There's one named Keith that you apparently make by creating a cursor without using a color. I'm interested in seeing that one. But also according to Crimson, there's like an evil, messed up cursor you can make by just adding one part to it. I do want to know what that one part is. I hypothesized it could be the Wendigo skull. It might just be a human skull, but like you need 7 skulls to do the Stonehenge event, so I don't think they would make a crafting recipe that consumes one. That'd be weird. Might be Wendigo skull, but we burnt that thing up. I think there is a way to get more Wendigo skulls though. How do mannequins work? First of all, that's a great attempt at spelling mannequins. It's a lot better than I did my first time. Mannequins follow Weeping Angel rules. Hopefully that tells you what you need to know. Now, the way mannequins work is that they can only move if you are not looking at them. Cameras also count for looking at mannequins. They start spawning at, I think we agreed it was like day 16. And basically they just, temperature is 0, right? Yeah. Basically they just slowly work towards you. If they get close enough, they smack you, but if you look at them, they freeze. You can kill them pretty easily, just a couple hits with a crowbar. However, you might think, oh, mannequins, they're made of wood. I'll just burn them. If you burn a mannequin, they can move while they're looking at you. A burning mannequin can move while they are being looked at. And I also think they have more health, weirdly enough. I seem to remember the mannequins being harder to kill after I lit them on fire. Also, if a mannequin that is on fire attacks you, you also start burning. Okay. We got a bit. We got a bit until the new task. This has nothing to do with mannequins, but off stream, I've actually been playing some Binding of Isaac again. I used to play a lot of Binding of Isaac. I started playing it in middle school. Because guess what? I saw the Northern Lion video of it, and I was like, hey, this looks cool. There we go, idle. So we should turn on. Yeah. There we go. I guess we can put it like this. This is gonna be really good for seeing if there's any orbs nearby. I probably have a couple 100 hours in Binding of Isaac if you combine every place I've played it. I started playing it again, just a completely new save file. It's been a lot of fun. I have been grinding in Dyson Sphere program and Helldivers 2. How is Helldivers 2 now? Did they fully release the mechs, or... I saw the things they did where they would like shadow drop what were they even called? Engrams? They would shadow drop the new like equipment and shit just like into people's lobbies, which I thought was really cool. I think the way they did like content releases in Helldivers 2 is really cool. There we go. Did they like fully release the mechs? I saw someone got an armored personnel carrier just like for free from one of the devs to use in a mission. I think that's nice. Helldivers 2 is good with friends. Oh, I know, homie. I've played Helldivers 2. It's a really good video game. It's really good. It's kind of funny. Helldivers 1 had like top active players was like 4,000 something, and then Helldivers 2 was like top active players like 400,000. Look about a glow up. Okay, that's Jupiter. No, fuck, that's Saturn. What am I talking about? Jupiter is the one that's big. Saturn is the one that's got rings. Jupiter is the one that has like infinity moons. They made a song about that, Jupiter and moons. I forget who has it, but good song. Good song. Power metal. I like it. 6, 3, 5, 2, 9, 1, 5, 2. Get 5 points every time we do this. I feel like sometimes those 5 points absolutely save your life. I mean, I feel like those 5 points have saved my life a couple of times, but most of the time I feel like they're mostly just like for fun. It was like, oh, 5 points. Wow, thank you. I can't believe it. Oh, we don't have any discs. Probably gonna need to buy more discs. If all the planets had personalities, I feel like Jupiter would either be a word that got censored by Automod or really good at barbecue. Why would Jupiter be either really rude or really good at barbecue? Why would it be one of those two? Like, how do you ascribe those personality details to Jupiter? Also, if you want to know what Jupiter's like, just read like Roman mythology. Where do you think the name comes from? It's the name of a Roman god. Did the Romans know that Jupiter is the largest planet in the solar system? It's like the Romans made Jupiter like the top god, but Jupiter is also the biggest planet in the solar system. It would make sense if those two things were connected, but did they know Jupiter was the biggest one? Like all the way back then? I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's an orb. Got an orb chilling out on the hill. That thing gonna come towards the base or not? It's moving away. I think it's moving pretty fast, actually. Main problem with the orb isn't their speed. Main problem with the orb is that if they touch you, you're dead. You're not coming back from an orb grabbing you unless they like accidentally explode a gasoline barrel next to you. I think if you hold the R-roll gun, when the orb grabs you, you can break out. Maybe if you... maybe if you're at the event wherein... I'm not gonna spoil what the event is, but the event where the orbs go away. And you get grabbed by an orb right before the orb gets deleted. Maybe they let you go? I don't think they did. They named their biggest god Jupiter, or we named our biggest planet Jupiter. That's true. The scientists liked irony, but I think the Romans saw the joke. This is not irony. But wasn't Jupiter discovered? Like, when was Jupiter discovered? Oh, 1610! I thought Jupiter was discovered in, like, the year 200. Hold on. I'm gonna Google earliest discovered planet. And if Google tells me Earth, I'm gonna freak out. Uranus? Wait. The first planet to be discovered using a telescope was Uranus, which was recognized as a planet in 1781. You just told me Jupiter was discovered in 1610. Wait, what the fuck? Timeline of discoveries of solar system planets and their moons from Wikipedia. Okay. The sun was the first one. Okay, fine. When? Where? What the fuck? Yeah, but can I get like a timeline for like Mars or something? Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn were identified by ancient Babylonian astronomers in the 2nd millennium BC. Rome was founded in 700 BC, so there was 1,300 years where they knew about the planet Jupiter. But when did it get the name? The chief deity of... Okay, when did Jupiter get its name? When did Jupiter get its name? Yeah. I didn't Google how. I Googled when. Google has done this thing where if you Google something, it will change what you Googled to a more common thing to Google. Like, I Googled when did Jupiter get its name? All the results are how. That's not what I'm looking for, Google. Oh. But the sun, it is. Yeah, I know the sun isn't a planet. I know. It was on the list. It was like like things in the solar system. And the sun came up first on the list. Okay, sweet. I still don't know when Jupiter was named, but it was a long ass time after the Romans. What do you think? Is there a bigger gap between Jupiter is discovered until Rome is founded? Or is there a bigger gap between Rome is founded? No, is there a bigger gap until Rome ends and Jupiter was named? That's gonna depend on when you think Rome ended, which is a spicy question. Jupiter's discovery until Rome founded is about 1,300 years. There are some arguments that it has not been 1,300 years since Rome stopped being a thing. But enough talk about like medieval era politics. Let's go look at some signal. Hello? Orb? Door's locked, right? And this door's closed. Okay. Oh, I hear the base. Oh, that base is an orb. I think that's it. I think that's the orb. It's coming around. There it is. Yeah, I don't think the orb sees us. Okay, I think it... No. Jesus, that thing is fast. Okay, well, it's just hanging around. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. What do you need? 2 signals of level 3? That might not actually be enough for us to... That might not be enough for us to get another hard drive today. Oh, no, wait, what am I talking about? We got 120 points. And that's absolutely gonna be enough. Fish, welcome in. Fish, you don't feel it's a little bit, like, extra to welcome yourself to the stream with the applause? How you doing, Fish? How's it going? People really love me, always giving me an applause when I come in. No one let them know. No one tell Fish, okay? Level up. There we go. We're waiting on 3 drives. I was so sure the orbs could, like, open locks, but I guess they can't. Fish, that guy's fucking awesome. Real guy I've interviewed. Look at the size difference, by the way. With the, oh, the hitboxes are weird. Look at the size difference with the plushies, by the way. This is like, you can easily hold it in your hand. This is getting, like, bolster territory. One thing I will say we are bad at in Europe, and that they are really good at in Southeast Asia, is bolsters. If you don't sleep with a bolster, you're missing out. First time I used a bolster, it was like a tiny baby bolster. And then I got to use like a big ass bolster. Like, you know those hug pillows you see that has like the weird anime ladies on it? Imagine one of those, but there's like no character on it. Like the design is just like flowers. It's one of those, and they're so nice to sleep with. You should normalize using bolsters in the rest of the world. They're really nice. That's my TED talk. My arms are weak, knees heavy, spaghetti moms. Me misquoting Eminem. Basil, welcome in. Weird dude, thanks you for the mustache cat boy. Basil, you're from Southeast Asia. How do you feel about bolsters? When I was in Indonesia, they gave me a bolster to sleep with. My feet also hurt. What have you been up to, Fish? Last time you were here, you were moving some heavy... Well, that's not last time you were here. You were talking about moving some heavy furniture. Is that why your feet hurt? About what? Bolsters. Those, like, really long pillows that you hug while you sleep. I'm not sure if what you call them in Indonesia, actually. But, Singapore, they call them bolsters. I went on Tumblr the other day, and I saw this person wearing armor, and it had a boob gap. You just divine the source of you buffing before you be slaying the battlefield for insolence? Have you... Lumpy, have you not been paying attention to the fantasy genre for, like, the last 40 years? Like, boob windows in armor, that's been a thing since before I was born. And I just had my birthday, so you know that's serious. Like, yeah, they're weird. They've been around for a while, though. I'm not sure how this is the first time you've seen them. I was doing some Beat Saber. Let's go. I used to have a coworker. His kid was in like a European Beat Saber championship or something. I don't entirely remember what it was, but he was really good. Very comfy. Yeah, bolsters are great. And frankly, I'm tired of it. Get rid of the windows. Practical armor is arguably hotter. I think we can come to an agreement, Lumpy. I think we both feel the same way about about bikini armor. Oh fuck. Though I do like you've seen the image, right? The survivorship bias image. It's like an airplane with a bunch of red dots on it. You've seen that, right? You know what the survivorship bias image means, right? I saw one that did like a comparison of that with like bikini armor. I thought that was kind of funny, but other than that, no, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. I like freaking full suits armor, dude. You guys see that trailer for Elder Scrolls Online High Isle, I think it's called? It's just like a dude in like big armor with a large sword, and he just beats the shit out of people. That's like my platonic ideal of a fantasy coolness. Just like I have big armor, large sword. Pretty much Berserk, actually. It's pretty much guts from Berserk. I got some sunflower seeds, so I'm gonna eat 250 grams of salt. I do believe that if you put 250 grams of salt on, like, in a bowl and you eat it, that will kill you. So, Godspeed, fish. You're gonna need it. And, when you meet the devil, tell him I'm coming for him. 250 grams salts, that's... Like, I'm from a country where we eat a lot of salt, but 250 grams, that's a lot. You're gonna, like, take one bite, all the water in your body's gonna drain, your lips gonna crack. Your lips are gonna crack so much, they're gonna be harder than your teeth. I don't wanna send Alakisha outside right now. Because of the orbs. Okay, it looks like nothing around the base. I really like putting a camera up here. Problem is, a lot of the dangerous stuff, well, mostly mannequins actually, mannequins and Rufus, they don't make any light, so they're impossible to see at night. In Iceland, we eat so much salted and smoked meat and fish. Okay, but I love cured meat and cured fish. In Norway, there's a snack you can buy that is dried fish. You can buy this pretty much everywhere. In high school, we had this guy, he was a year older than me. We had this dude, what he would do is he would buy dried fish right before, like, how do I explain this? So the bus from high school, it went from the high school and it went downtown. And it would stop downtown for like 5 minutes. If you know what you were doing, you got off at the stop before fully downtown. You walked to the store and then you got back on the bus. And you know, since we were high school kids, we didn't have to pay for the bus. So, this one guy would like get off at one stop, buy dried fish, get back on the bus. He would open the dry fish packets on the bus, which you're not supposed to do. Because, dried fish smells a lot. So the whole bus, for like, and after that bus stop, I still had like 10 minutes of a bus ride before I got home. That entire bus ride, the whole bus, would stink of dried fish. Eventually, I think someone took his dried fish and like threw it on the ground and stomped on it, and then he stopped. Iceland, more like, you didn't finish the joke, gamer. Piss in a jar? What the hell are you talking about? Does it smell like fish or dry? It actually smells like cucumbers, believe it or not. No, it has a weird smell. It's what is that thing, by the way? What is that light, by the way? Oh, it's the moon's reflection in the river. Okay. It has a weird smell. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like, if you ask me to imagine the smell, I can do it. No problem. I can, you know, people are like, I can make an apple in my head and spin it around. I can do that too. I can just imagine the smell and I smell it. It is extremely distinct. Once you've smelled it, you know who dealt it. My brain is making me think it spelled Cheez-Its, but I didn't. Why are you doing this? What? There's a Norwegian snack that's called, well, it's not Norwegian, but you know cheese doodles? I swear to God, this is my Mandela effect, that cheese doodles were spelled with a C, like a Z, the last letter of the alphabet. And then they switched it to a C, like the third letter of the alphabet, at some point. That's my Mandela effect. What first word should I use on my today Wordle? Nails. Rotates you at 21 rounds per minute in my head? 21 rounds per minute is really fast. Okay, lump. Green A and yellow S. Okay, do nails. Do nails then. It is spelled like cheese? Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? Cheese doodles. Oh fuck, it is spelled like cheese. What was I on about? I haven't eaten cheese doodles in years. I guess I was just wrong. No, it is spelled with a C. Maybe I was born in the universe where it's spelled with a C. And then I got transported to the S universe. Or the C universe. And now I'm back in the said universe. Me refusing to admit that I'm wrong? No, you're right. It is spelled with a Z. What the fuck? Okay, then my Mandela effect moment is that I thought it was spelled with a C. Fuck you simulates an entire city in my head. I'm gonna brag. I can imagine an object and I can spin it around in my head. I have an internal monologue. I can make my ears rumble, which apparently is like something people brag about. I think that's it. I think those are all my accomplishments. I don't think I've ever done anything else worthwhile. It's spelled like cheese? Lumpy Cat, I don't know what that means. Lumpy Cat, I don't speak Wordle. I can simulate an entire city with people in my head based. Oh, yeah, so can City Skylines. I got today's Wordle in 3. Hold on. Wordle. No one spoil what the Wordle is. Wordle. No one spoil what it is. I'm putting it up on screen. Play. Yeah, Wordle is better with a free account. Leave. Boom. Okay, let's do today's world real quick. Nails. Okay. Other. Okay. Mass. Isn't. Say. I wanted to do save, but that doesn't work. Say. You can't do sales because there's no I. Say. What? Saul. It's Better Call Saul. Sales? You can't do it. There's no I. Saul. You know what? It's Saul's. It's Better Call Saul's. Okay. So what? Okay, so there's a consonant and then an L. So Saul does not work. Saddle does not work because you can't have an E. What the fuck? And then L and something that's not an S. And is a consonant. What the hell? Muting stream, I want to figure it out. So saddles. We're speaking hip hop. Sag? What the hell? I have no idea. It could be samle. This is to collect in Norwegian. Samle, to collect or gather. Saml. I'm not sure. What could be after L that's not an S? There's also only one S, by the way. Sackle. Is this one of those words that, like, no one ever uses? I don't know how it gets it right in 3. Oh, no. What the hell could be? Sadly. It's not sadly? What?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I'm taking emotional damage. Saply is not a word. Solely, that's not a word. Sockly. Saffly. Sagly is not a word. Sackly is not a word. Sagely, that just sounds weird. Saply is not a word. Samly is not a word. Sably is not a word. Savly? No. Sackly. Saxley? None of these are word. Sackly is a word? Not in word list. You're wrong. I don't even know what the word means. Is it saply? Not in word list. Fucking sagly, I guess. Nope. Samly. Solly? Okay, it's not sackly. Saffly. I'm looking up this word and then punching the inventor afterwards. None of these words are in the list. Saxley? I think we did Sackly. Savly. What the? Sably? Samly. Wait, I think I tried all of them. There's only one S. Solly makes no sense. Is it Sally? It's Sally! Oh my god! Ah! It's Sally! That's just a name! I always, in Wordle, I'm always like, they can't reuse a letter? That's not allowed. They can. They can absolutely reuse a letter. It's Ashley. It was Sally! Of course. Okay, let Lumpy Cat know they can come back in. Let Lumpy Cat know they can unmute the stream. Pokedle. I thought it was called Pokedoku. We want to do Pokedoku as well? Hold on. Pokedoku. Let me know if this is boring to watch, by the way. What the fuck? What is this cropping? What is this cropping? There we go. Pokedoku. Steel dual type is Agron. Yes. Steel psychic is Metang. And Steel Hoenn is Metagro. All of these are from Hoenn. Final evolution dual type. Fucking Blaziken? No, we need that for Final Evolution Hoenn. I guess like Skeptile? Hoenn is my jam, dude. Blaziken? And then Final Evolution saying Alakazam. Wait, can learn Thunderbolt. That is Alakazam. He can learn Thunderbolt. What? No, I thought he could. Okay. Alakazam can learn Thunderbolt in Hoenn. Who the hell in... Oh, is it Electrike? That's its name. Can learn Thunderbolt dual type. Dual type. What fucking electric... Oh, Thunderous. Thunderous. Incarnate, I guess? Okay, we got one wrong. Let's, where did you press to check the stats on this one? Lantern? I'm not gonna let you guys answer the game for me. Okay. Here's what the original order picked. Groudon Primal. Most common, Steelix, Metagross, Bellum. Oh, okay, Final Evolution. Okay. Wait, you can have two of the same? I thought you could only have one of each. Okay, what is the least common? Who the fuck is Stakataka? Okay, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with Pokedoku. There's too many Pokemon now, okay? I have become the people I used to complain about. There's too many Pokemon, okay? 579, that was the correct amount of Pokemon. Everything afterwards, no. Last Pokemon game I actually played was Sun and Moon. And I had a pretty good time with Sun and Moon. I would never replay them, for obvious reasons. But I had a pretty good time with them. Stakataka is great. Which game is Stakataka from? Crystal was the best. I actually played Pokemon Crystal on a Game Boy. On Game Boy Advance, you could play Game Boy Color games on it. It was backwards compatible. So, I did play Pokemon Crystal on a handheld. Do we have... I think we're out of paper. I'm gonna go get more. No! Oh, nearly made it. We are gonna need to get a piece of paper for our daughter. There we go. Impressive! Like, the notebook stands on its own. Not easy to do. You get extra credit for that in university. I think the best Pokemon game ever made was like Emerald. I think Pokemon Emerald is the best one. And I do believe that Generation 3 is one of, if not the most popular, like Pokemon generations. I feel like Generation 3 gets very little, like, pushback on it. Of course, the classic IGN review saying like, oh, it's got too much water. Fuck off, but, I do think Gen 3 is, like, very highly rated. Fish is back! How you doing, Fish? I like Emerald, but Crystal is higher on my list. I always felt like Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I felt like those 3 games had like a, I was so sure that was Fish who did that. I feel like Johto, rather. It's Johto. I feel Johto has too much of a... I feel Johto is weird. I feel Johto is a strange region. Kanto makes sense to me, okay? Everything in Kanto, I'm like, yeah, no, this makes sense. I feel there's a term for this. I've watched like an essay that talked about this once. But when you make a series, what often happens is that the first one will be like pretty normal, because it's like the first one, whatever you do in it is gonna be normal. Then for the sequel, you kind of experiment a bit, you try some new stuff, and quite a lot of it just isn't gonna work, it's not gonna hit. Then, you basically take the parts that worked in the second game and you keep them and you remove the things that didn't work. And that brings us to Gen 3, Hoenn, which I think is the best one. I feel like whenever I played Generation 2 Pokemon games, I always felt like there was something weird in like the atmosphere of them. Like the Pokemons are weird, the region is weird. I always thought it was kind of strange. It always felt it always had like the vibe of like, this doesn't feel official Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Emerald is so nostalgic for me. You're 17. Weren't you like 2 years old when Emerald came out? Who's Johto? Lumpy Cat caught telling the same joke Fish has been telling for 15 weeks. Gen 3 has my favorite Pokemon, Shedinja. That one's really good. I have like in Pokemon Home, or whatever they call it nowadays, Pokemon Bank, I do have my main team, which has my 6 favorite Pokemon on it. I don't want to say my 6 favorite Pokemon because one of them got memed to hell and I don't like it. Me and a friend, we were at his house and what we did was we made a Excel document that just had every Pokemon on it. And then we just went on Bulbapedia, looked through the entry for every single Pokemon, and we rated all of them out of 10. And when we were doing that, we got to Gardevoir, and I said Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon. The first time I played Generation 3, I caught a Ralts really early, and I got hard carried. Right as I said I think Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon, my friend's older brother walked into the room, and he looked at me, and he gave me the weirdest fucking facial expression I have ever seen, and then he called me horny. I was like, no! I don't mean it like that! And his older brother is also the type that has like skimpy anime girl posters. Like his brother's room has like a bunch of posters of like half naked anime girls. So I was like, Jesus Christ, he's probably serious with this. And I don't remember the last time I've been that uncomfortable. I played it a lot later on my phone. The first one you say shit ninja? I said shed ninja. Shed. Did you know? I did know. We had this discussion during Pal World. I do know, not because I want to know, but because you fuckers refuse to stop talking about it. You were -3. Oh, Jesus Christ. You are a baby person. Either Gardevoir or Low Punny. This is the nerdiest fucking thing I have ever said. Hold on, let me look this up. Low Punny Bulbapedia. Sorry for all the pauses in Voices of the Void, but this is something that has to be said. Okay, let me get Bulbapedia up on screen. When I was in the military, there was a lady who was also in my unit. She had the exact same job as me. Me and this lady had the same job. So even though we had like nothing in common, we ended up like talking to each other a lot. That lady, when I was talking to her, I was also like replaying Pokemon at the time. I was replaying Diamond. No, I was replaying Pearl. At the time, I saw a Low Punny in game. What the fuck? And it just clicked in my head that like, also, why is it telling me about like, homie, you're in the wrong city. That's not where I live. That's where I have lived in the past. There was like this, I got in my head that this lady and Low Punny has the exact same freaking energy. Like when I look at this picture, this is what that lady in the army, she had this energy. And I just had that in my head and I was like, I'm fucking crazy. What am I talking about? Am I working too much? Then I was talking to another guy in my unit. And we were talking about Pokemon. And he said, hey, that lady, she kind of got like Low Punny energy. And I was like, I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. She's actually just like the Pokemon. And then I think the two of us never once again talked about that. In terms of and conditions of Twitch, I says, fuck you. I want to feed a Vaporeon spaghetti. That's the best way you could have ended that sentence. You want to buy a Gabriel body pillow? I think they sell those, right? Have you not seen the copy paste pasta? If you post the copy pasta, I'm gonna shove spaghetti down your throat till I can't fit anymore in there. That's enough internet for me moment. I was at the event about this stuff. Because my favorite Pokemons. My very favorite Pokemon is Scizor. I'm not sure how you're meant to pronounce it. Scyther's Evolution. That's my favorite Pokemon of all time. And then I think my second favorite is Ferrothorn and then Volcarona. I think... No, it's Scizor, Volcarona, Ferrothorn. Those are my top 3 favorite Pokemon of all time. And then the rest of the squad, because I decided to like just find my 6 favorite ones. Gardevoir, Milotic, and who the fuck was the last one? I think if you ask someone who their 6th favorite Pokemon is, and they give you like a straight up answer instantly, I think that's a red flag. I think that's a red flag. So maybe I shouldn't be concerned that I don't know who my 6th favorite one is. But there was one more on that team who I thought was cool. You're gonna feed me spaghetti? Do not threaten me with a good time. What's your least favorite kind of pasta, Lumpy? No reason, I just want to know. I'd like me some Pasgetti. Is Pasgetti just a funny way of saying spaghetti? Or is Pasgetti like an actual thing? Shedinja Fortress Gengar. Okay, Gengar's cool. Shedinja's cool. Fortress? Really? The flying rock? I mean, I guess like there are 18 different Pokemon that are just flying rocks, but... Really? Fortress? What's Fortress's pre-evolution's name? The like little blue pinecone. Well, who is that man? Whose man is that? My favorite Pokemon has to be Squirtle. Basic choice, but in this day and age, basic choices are rare. When was the last time you heard someone say that Charizard was their favorite Pokemon? It's probably a while ago. Back in the day, that used to be what everyone said. That's actually kind of funny. When I was in Japan, if you wanted to start a conversation with a Japanese person, who was like between 18 and 25, the best way to start a conversation with them, because here's the thing. Oh, Jesus. Japanese people, as far as like the ones I know, are all kind of like a little shy. Not because they're like scared of social interaction, but because like you're a foreigner. So you're probably not that good at Japanese, and they believe they're not that good at English, even though they are really good at English most of the time. The ones I talk to, of course. Talked to a lot of Japanese people that couldn't speak English at all. So they're kind of shy because they don't want to be like, oh, I'm bad at English, there's gonna be some misunderstandings. The best thing I found to like make a Japanese person aged 18 to 25 be like comfortable with having a conversation is ask them what their favorite Pokemon is. Ask them what their favorite Pokemon is and you're off to a good start. There we go. There we go. Of course, ask in Japanese. You gotta be prepared though that in Japanese, the Pokemon have different names than they do in English. There we go. Pasquetti is a funny way of saying spaghetti, since many people have shared the experience of mispronouncing it that way. Okay, cool. I'd only get that answer if I asked like a toddler. By the way, Lumpy Cat, you say you like turtle. Did you see in the new Stardew Valley update, they added you can have a turtle as a pet? And you are one to talk, one of your favorites is basically the new gen version of it? Wait, what are you talking about? Pineco. Oh, you mean Ferrothorn. Well, Ferrothorn is cool, because Ferrothorn has the passive where if you attack Ferrothorn, you take damage. So what you do is you give Ferrothorn that hat that makes it so that when Ferrothorn gets attacked, the attacker takes damage. And then you use the Ferrothorn, like, Ferrothorn has an ability that makes it so it can't be switched out. And it heals every turn. So what you do is you get one Pokemon to do Rain Dance, so fire moves are worse. Then you do Ferrothorn is like stuck to the ground and heals every turn. You just buff up Ferrothorn's defense, and every time someone attacks Ferrothorn, they take damage. Both from Ferrothorn's own passive and from the item you have equipped. And you basically watch your friend who agreed to have a Pokemon fight with you explode. Japan is on Earth. I didn't know that actually, and I've been to the country. Turtle? Fuck yeah, let's go. Still surprised they updated that game. Isn't Stardew Valley one of the best-selling games of all time? No, it's Terraria. I'm thinking Terraria. Hold on. Stardew Valley sales. Stardew Valley has sold over 30 million copies. No, that is one of the best-selling games of all time. Best-selling games of all time. Also, I think Palworld is like the 20th best-selling game of all time. Hold on. Stardew Valley is right here. It is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It is the 22nd best-selling game of all time. Oh yeah, and Palworld is like 43rd best-selling game of all time, by the way. I think people underestimate Stardew Valley has sold 30 million copies. That is fucking insane. And Terraria, I think, has sold like similar. I'm not surprised they updated that game. That game got like pretty money. Terraria sales. 44.5 million on Terraria. Palworld sales. Over 15 million. Hold on. 12 million copies on Steam. This is old though. This is old. 15 million on Steam. We don't have conclusive numbers. I think you mean Minecraft? Okay, yeah, but Minecraft is cheating, okay? I've bought Minecraft like 4 times because I keep losing my password. Back in Crystal, entry hazard moves are pretty unique, and Fortress having access to all of those made him very cool. You got a good point. I didn't consider how Fortress would work in Crystal. I was thinking about Fortress in a modern context. Which, as someone who studies social science, is something I should not be doing. Oh yeah, fix servers. So this is gonna give us enough points for a new GPU. Which means we're gonna increase our Bitcoin mining speed. Yay! How many points are we at? I'm guessing 8. 8 points. 28! Oh my god, yo! We are making money at max level. That is 500 points a day. It's 200 points. Wait, hold on a second. I was told it was 3,600 points to fully make the rig. It's 2,000 points in GPU board alone. Because you need 10 of these, they're 200 per. That's a lot. I think you mean Minecraft. 30 million only rookie numbers. Terraria is 11th best-selling game of all time. Sleeping bag? I don't want a sleeping bag. Jesus. We need a new crustacean song? Have you listened to the what is the band called? Have you listened to Ween? Because I think Ween has a couple of albums that will fall right in taste with you. 16 CPU boards? That's 3,200 points. Terraria was fucking amazing. That game is still getting updates, by the way. Minecraft, 300 million copies. GTA 5, 195 million. Tetris, 100 million. Wii Sports at 82. PUBG, 75. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at 69. Red Dead Redemption 2 at 61. Super Mario Brothers 58. Overwatch Human Fall Flat has sold 50 million copies? Shut the fuck up. What? Human Fall Flat has sold 50 million copies. I thought that game sold like 5 million. What the fuck? What? Animal Crossing New Horizons has sold 200,000 more copies than Terraria. Animal Crossing New Horizons is one of the best-selling video games ever made because it came out at the perfect time. Rock Lobster, Crab Rave, we need a new crustacean song? Homie, go listen to Ocean Man. It's the best crustacean song. Did the drone show up, by the way? You're making a list of crustacean songs? Oh, we didn't call it. Oh, offline. We gotta go to the tower. You're making a list of crustacean songs. You don't have Ocean Man on the list? What is this blasphemy? That's the best one. It was even in the SpongeBob movie, for crying out loud. I thought Human Fall Flat is a small game. I thought that had like at most 5 million sales. Is your hope for my games right now so success? How the fuck does Human Fall Flat have 50 million sales? I'm happy for them. Don't get me wrong, I'm just surprised. How the hell does that game have 50 milli sales? 50,000 big ones. There we go. Now let's be funny. Let's jump. Yeet! You do have a little bit of air control. You do have a little bit of air strafing, TF2 style. Smoke on the water. Done. Nah. Halfdan, I'm not sure what you're trying to communicate, but you know, good luck, pal. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Is it Smoke on the Water is like the first song everyone learns when they learn to play guitar. Do I know how to play Smoke on the Water? I've made like 2 metal albums. Do I know how to play Smoke on the Water? That's Smoke on the Water in a diminished scale. Yeah, no, Smoke on the Water is that was by ear. The first song I ever learned to play on guitar was We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. And then the second song I learned was Seven Nation Army. It was guitar sounds of the song. It was the first song I learned on electric guitar. Halfdan, I didn't know you played electric guitar. Fuck you, diminishes your scale. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and listened to Smoke on the Water. I don't think I've ever sat down and just listened to that song and given it like the full attention a song of that caliber deserves. Seven Nation Army was the first song I learned on bass. That's a pretty good choice, pretty good choice. Smoke on the Water? Yeah, sure, why not? Me, when I'm in a rowboat with a cigar? Smoke on the Water, huh? Yo, during the Lethal Company stream, I made 2 jokes that I felt was unappreciated. I made 2 jokes during the birthday stream that I feel like people should have, like, laughed at for the next 7 weeks. Okay? One of them, Fish saw a bracken, and Fish said, like, oh, he's fucking huge. And then I said, me, the first time I see my boyfriend naked? Now, Fish laughed at that one, so Fish, you're in the clear, okay? You're still okay, alright? You didn't do anything, okay? The second one, I think it was Fish again, like, walk into a room, there was a bunch of stuff in there. Fish said, there's so much shit in here. And then I said, me, my first day as a proctologist, and no one laughed, and I'm still mad. Only need 1 string for 7 Nation? Fucking glorious. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You can actually do a lot of work with one string. I think it was Rob Scallon was his name? It was a guy I used to watch a lot on YouTube. Way back in the day, like 5-6 years ago. But did like some really funny videos. This is when I was more actively participating in like band activities. I think his name was Rob Scallon. And he had a video where he made a metal song using only 1 string. He only used the low E string. And it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool video. He only made a song that was only in E. He made an entire song where the only note was E, and what he did was he got, like, his fans to, He got his fans to, like, record themselves with their weird instruments. Like, just playing the note E. And he, like, put that all together into a song. I don't know what a proctologist is. It's a butt doctor. You guys see the new host taking over for MatPat? I thought the Game Theory channel was gonna, like, self-destruct. Whoa. Oh! Did we get gears? We're in an event. It's suddenly the middle of the night. Something spooky is going on. What the fuck did you say? Oh, MatPat left Game Theory. Something way out in the distance. Suddenly night. It's 11:40 on a Wednesday. Tell me you're joking? MatPat is still in GT Live. What is GT Live? Oh, Game Theory Live. You said GT, I was like, he's in Dragon Ball? But doctor, proctologist, hello. Oh, okay, I guess the event ended? Someone want to fill me in on what that was? Because that was just weird. Now it's daytime? What the hell was that? Is the sun, someone turned the sun off and on again? Alfton, I refuse to believe that you don't know who Game Theory is. You don't know who Game Theory is. Game Theory is the person who said that Pyro from Team Fortress 2 must be a gay guy. Because one of his fingers is too short. That's not a lie. Go look it up. They did say that. Ban? I'm not gonna ban Halfdan. He's been here for like 2 years. I haven't even been streaming for 2 years. Oh. Sans' Ness? Yeah. Who was the other guy who did some videos in Game Theory back in the day? He was my favorite. You mean Gaijin Goomba? No sun, black sky event. Ah, okay. I wasn't aware that was, my apologies. No, I owe you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. Okay, let's check out the Transformers before the, sun goes down. It would have been a cool event to get while we was, like, outside riding around, but, getting that event while you're sleeping, that's kind of lame. TR check. 43, that's more than good enough. The Five Nights at Freddy's lore guy. I have not seen a single MatPat video on Five Nights at Freddy's, but I did see the Wendigoon video about Five Nights at Freddy's lore, and I've actually seen that video 3 times. I never had an interest in Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, when Five Nights at Freddy's was, like, releasing, I always thought it was kind of cringe. But now, I've kind of gotten an appreciation for Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I'm never gonna play the games, but I watched the Wendigoon lore video, and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. Hello. You know what? Let's kill him with a rock. You're doing this like Oonga Boonga caveman style. This probably kills the bitrate, actually. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's the thing. A couple streams ago, someone told me about a rune event. That there were runes you can find inside and outside the map that apparently did something. I do want to try to learn more about what that is about. Now, don't like spoil me and just be like, oh, the runes, they're about this. I don't want it like that. Oh, that was bad. But I am intrigued at what it could mean. The rune event. It's a canon event. I actually haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie. Like seen it. When I was on the airplane to Singapore, the person next to me watched the movie, and I just looked at their screen and read the subtitles. I know what happens in it, but I wouldn't say I've seen it. We will rock you. Wait. If it's a YouTube channel, there's a good reason I know it. I barely use YouTube. It's either anime or Twitch for me. Alfton, what's your favorite animes? I don't think I've heard what your anime taste is, Alfton. Even if you barely use YouTube, I think it's illegal to not know who MatPat is. Lumpy Cat, are you like just 12 years old? I'm sorry. Like, I think if you ask anyone who's been on YouTube who's like over 25, half of them are gonna be like, who the hell is MatPat, dude? I was told they still had the troll face somewhere around here. I saw the troll face still exists. Oh, wait. The troll face is over here. No? Didn't we see it when we had night vision goggles? There it is! There it is! There's the troll face. It used to be under the bunker. Watch every video of his. I would not sentence my worst enemy to that. 12-year-olds would 1,000,000% know math, but yeah, that's why I said it. There's 2. Oh, okay. Exec Power. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, Exec Power. Where's the troll face at the bunker? I've been looking around for it, but I haven't been able to find it. Oh, is it in that hole? I don't think so. I think it used to be like right here. Like it used to be like down that hole. Parasite the Maximum. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I think Full Metal Alchemist is like... Full Metal Alchemist is an anime that shouldn't be considered anime. It's too good. In my mind, if an anime is good enough, then it stops being considered anime. My favorite anime is probably Pokemon. Hold on, Fish got taken by Automod for saying troll face. Why is troll face in the Automod dictionary? Right side corner and look at that hole. Right side corner. Right side corner. And look at that hole. I'm assuming this is the right side? Troll face. What did I do, Automod? You said troll face. Wait, Automod doesn't tell you why they deleted your comment? Yes, okay. Why am I spending so much time looking for a troll face? Other question is, why is the troll face so hidden? I don't see it down there. It might be down there. I don't really care too much about finding it. Full Metal Alchemist is a cult classic, not anime. Full Metal Alchemist is... Hole is the middle. I think we're chill with the troll face. Full Metal Alchemist is... Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, let me rephrase, is really, 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 really good. It is actually like... Oh, there's an orb. Alakisha? I don't think the orb fucks with Alakisha. Okay. The orb fucks with Alakisha. That's okay. We can fix her. We can fix her. If she just walked in the door, she would have been fine, but she wanted to stay outside a little. Oh, fuck, that was scary. Oh my god. I didn't expect the orb to be that freaky. Wait, we can do this easy. Jesus Christ, you just hear the, like, the low bass sound and then boom. Orb. Oh my god, don't worry. I'll put you together, Alakisha. What is Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist is a really, really good anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's a really, really good anime. There's these 2 brothers and their mom is dead. There we go, there's Alakisha back.
No.
There's these 2 brothers and their mom is dead. So they're like, we're gonna use magic to bring mom back. Wait, what? You... Oh, I gotta equip it. But the deal is, the way magic works in that universe is that to get something, you have to give something. And what could be worth as much as a human life? And then things get bad. Is the robot bleeding? No? Also, robot, her name is Alakisha. All caps when you write the girl's name. 2 brothers. No, their dad is still alive. Their dad is very much alive. He just walks in a circle. Every mom is a... Fish? Well, how come Fish is hitting like every word in the auto mod? Edward, yeah, no, I know. Let's not spoil Full Metal Alchemist, okay? Somehow there are people on planet Earth that have not yet seen Full Metal Alchemist, okay? Let's not spoil it. Because it's really good. Because if you're gonna watch Full Metal Alchemist, make sure you watch Brotherhood and not Full Metal Alchemist. Don't watch the anime called Full Metal Alchemist. Watch the anime called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Because it is a lot better. I haven't even seen Metal yet. But you've seen Full, right? You've seen Full. One of my favorite YouTube videos of all time is in Full Metal Alchemist. In like the commercial breaks. Right before the commercial break. Right before the commercial break. There's like a voice that says Full Metal Alchemist. And when it comes back from the commercial break, the same voice says Full Metal Alchemist. But oh, Pepito momento, let's go! Basil, thank you. But every time they do that, every time they do that, they say it a little bit differently. And there's a YouTube video that all they did was they took every time they say Full Metal Alchemist and they put it into one video. So the whole video is just 2 minutes of someone going, Full Metal Alchemist, 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 for 2.5 minutes. And it is absolutely, it's glorious. It is so good. It is one of the best YouTube videos ever made. By the way, did you guys see Smiling Friends is getting more episodes on Sunday? Adult Swim said Smiling Friends is gonna get more episodes on Sunday. They've been talking a bit about season 2, the producers of that show. I'm excited. However, notice that the episodes are gonna come out on April Fool's Day. Which, you know, knowing who makes that show, Zach and, who's the Michael Cusack, the Zach Hadel, Michael Cusack. It might just be a joke episode. Though they did make a joke episode, which is when they go to Brazil. But I'd say that is maybe the best episode in the show. Vomit Green? What the fuck? Thank you for all the color redeems, though. I think I've seen a bit of that show. Smiling Friends is legit a really good show. It's a very good show. How to know someone is horribly deranged by Full Metal Alchemist when he enjoys 2.3 minutes of Full Metal Alchemist announcement. Wait, hold on. What if I did this? Duck Song 4 release. I saw that. I gotta be honest. I'm not too excited about Duck Song. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, hold on. Every time, oh my god, I can't spell. Every time they say Full Metal Alchemist, can I find the video? It's 5 minutes! It's 5 minutes long!
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Is this for 5 minutes and 54 seconds?
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
6 minutes of this.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
And like later in this, it gets insane. Listen to this.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay, that one sounded the same.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay, there's some of them where he says it like, Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Like, they start messing around with it later in it, but it's really cool. Thai food arrived? I want Thai food. I think they, I want to make a channel point redeem that just plays a random Full Metal Alchemist sound. However, that is extremely copyrighted, so, I can't do that. Dracula Flow, I'm not sure if I can do it. I think Dracula Flow I'm actually just allowed to use the way I'm using it, but I don't want to risk it with Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I'd like some Thai food. You've never had Thai food. Do you like peanut butter plus chicken? I feel like every time I'm, every time I'm in a situation where I can get Thai food, the only thing they have available is like chicken with some peanut butter sauce variety on it. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm getting some, I got a weird notification, okay. I want crab rangoons. Isn't the deal with crab rangoons that they're not actually Chinese food? Like, wasn't crab rangoons invented by like an American dude? Wasn't that like the whole deal with them? So, we can sell these 3 signals and get enough points for another GPU. But if that's worth it, I don't know. 44 points. Oh, this is getting faster and faster. I thought this was gonna have like a linear increase, not like a... Not a... How the hell do you say it? I thought the increase was gonna be linear, not exponential. 44 points, that's good. I'd like any new and interesting food. How do you pronounce linear? Linear. Linear. You thought it was like linear? Lion-R. It's pronounced lion-R. Welcome back, Halfdan. What Thai food you get? What kind of Thai food you eating? Is it chicken with some kind of peanut butter sauce, or what is it? What you got? Okay. I do want to get that signal of the weird like rocket engine, because I do want the skull from that. Is that a correct pronunciation? No, it's pronounced linear, as opposed to exponential and logarithmic. What is it that comes after logarithmic, by the way? Because linear increase is like 2, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exponential increase is like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. Like, and then logarithmic is, you know, logarithmic would be 2, 4, 16, and then we're up in the hundreds somewhere. What comes after logarithmic? I pronounced linear how Freshno pronounces this. You've never heard someone pronounce linear this way. How have you heard people pronounce it? Pad Pow Sin Beef. What is Pad Pow Sin Beef? Pad Pow Sin. How do you write sin? Pad Pow Sin Beef. Let me take a look at this. Ooh, it's like a beef bowl. Oh, that looks good. I'm jealous. I wish I had that. Yeah, how do you pronounce linear? Search up the pronunciation? Line ER. Linear. 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 How does... Wait, what? Search up the pronunciation. Linear. Pronunciation. Okay, let's hear this. Where do I press to hear it?
Linear.
Linear? Linear? Oh, you're British? Oh, you say linear?
Linear.
Linear? Oh, we're British? Well, excuse me, I'm American. I'm not, I'm European, but...
Linear.
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 Linear? Oh, we're British? Oh, you don't speak the Queen's English? Well, I guess it would be the King's English nowadays. I like the British language, it's easy to make fun of. Linear. European? I didn't need that info. Lumpy Cat, you've been here for months. You know perfectly well that I'm French. What if Mario from Sonic was French? Don't answer that question. That question was asked in from a place of weakness. Come on. Oh, successful ping. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, daily task. Package have been successfully received. Very interesting. We don't know what's happening currently. Everything is when Pittsburgh. Oh, we got this when the event happened. Sorry. Okay, someone turned off the sun. I was gonna make a League of Legends joke, but I think it's just as well that I didn't. Oh shit, we gotta send this bot quick or we don't get the free one. I just wanted to sell these 3 signals for some extra points. But we gotta do this fast or else this is gonna eat our free box. You European. What the hell are you trying to write, Fish? Would you like some cheese with your wine there, good sir? I could interest you in some tea with biscuits. Replace all the drinks in that sentence with water. And you got me. I'm in. Ew, Europeans. Fish, where do you live? Fish, which continent would you say you live in? Because, you know, I got a feeling that that would be very interesting to know. Just like, you don't need to dox yourself, but just like, which country do you live in, Fish? Because, you know, you're talking like, oh, European, ew. I think it would be interesting to know where you live. Just, I just think that would be nice to know. Eurasia! Okay, which side of Eurasia do you live in? Would you say you live in west of the Urals or east of the Urals? You know, just asking, cause give me fucking coordinates. I'm just trying to sound super posh British to continue the British joke. Midnight Blue is gonna show up. Midnight Blue is gonna show up. And he's gonna be like, why are you guys talking like that? They're gonna be like, oh, you're British? Alright then. Oh, what's all this then? It's a fucking box is what it is. Midnight Blue's gonna be like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Those chords are actually in Estonia? I was just saying random chords. Fish is from Estonia. Is that? Wait, Estonia. That is in Western Eurasia. What do you call? What is the name of that place? West of Asia. What is that? Oh, it's called Europe. Oh. Ah. Okay. Enough with this. Enough. Cease. I hope the RE rolls don't get mad that I smacked this. If you try to burn this thing in a microwave, the RE rolls get pissed. If you light this thing on fire, an RE roll spawns to punch you in the face. Subconscious dots. I put the course into Google Map and it showed a tree. Fish, is there anything you'd like to share with the rest of the class? I know you styled yourself after like what the hell is after like a Pisces, but have you ever considered that you might be more boreal? Is it boreal or arboreal? That's Greek for trees. I think it's boreal. Oh, 268. Okay. I have my webcam mounted on my monitor. So on my screen, that looked like it said, looks like it said 208 points instead of 268. Package received? That's something, okay. Well, that is enough for us to get another GPU. Sweet. And then we're gonna need to get the next day of signals. They changed how many signals they have. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry about that. Had to burp. Just wanted to mute my mic. It used to be that they asked you for like 8 signals. Like they'd ask you, okay, give me 2 signals of level 3, 2 signals of level 2, 3 signals of level 1, and 1 signal of level 0. I'm not sure how much that adds up to. But nowadays they only ask for like a couple of signals. We're not sure why they changed that. I mean, I like it better now. I do think this system is better, but it's still a little interesting that they made the change. Okay, how much money do you think is on the CPU? I'm saying 25. 25. 12. Okay, that was less than, I guess. 4 GPUs. We have 4 RTX 4080 Ti's. Alexa, play Yankee Doodle. How does Yankee Doodle go? Well, what do you want? You trying to cup my bottle of water? I feel like English accents are the only ones I can do. But I also feel like, I mean, I can do my Norwegian accent. That's like my default, but I feel also like when I speak in an English accent, people who are actually from England are like, what the hell are you? You don't sound English? People who are not from England, they're like, yeah, that guy sounds English. The fife and drum version. One time I was at a party. This was actually the last time I ever drank. I was at a Halloween party. And there was someone there from England. And I decided in my drunkenness to start speaking in an English accent. And I think they believed me. I said, like, the only thing I knew about England was, like, Cornwall. And they were like, how'd you only know about Cornwall? And I do think they believed that was my natural accent for a little bit. Or it might just have been that everyone was too drunk to make, like, a proper judgment. When I was in Japan, a friend of a friend was from the UK, right? And for some reason, I watched enough Top Gear that I know like a lot of stuff about the UK. And I started asking this guy, I was talking to, like a friend of a friend was talking to how do I say this? I have a friend who was talking to his friend who was from England. And I was also there. And they're just talking about driving. And I said like, yeah, have you ever been to Swindon? You ever tried out the Magic Roundabout? I just started saying shit that I learned from Top Gear about like driving in England. And he was like, oh no, I haven't been there. And I was like, bro, that thing is terrible to drive on. And eventually he was like, so do you go to like a boarding school in England or something? I was like, no, I've never been to the country. And I think that was the last time I ever talked to him. Rip Boso if he's still out there. I'm pretty sure he's no longer in Japan, but Freshno Yankee Doodle, fife and drum is peak music. What are you talking about, Lumpy Cat? Like actually, what are you saying? These aren't words. By the way, speaking of listen to it, Yankee Doodle is not copyrighted, correct? Like, Yankee Doodle, that's in the public domain, right? Like, that song is from the Civil War. Correct? So if it's not copyrighted, I can actually listen to it on stream. I'd rip some bosos to their grave. It's not? Okay, maybe we can check out Yankee Doodle. Just want to get this, the signal. There we go. Okay, let's see here. YouTube. Yankee Doodle, public domain, and a public domain version of it. Public domain music, Yankee Doodle. Oh yeah, I know this one. I know Yankee Doodle. You said Yankee Doodle, fife and drum. Now this one might be copyrighted. Hopefully it's not. This just sounds like. Yeah, no, that's the song. Yep. What was the deal with it? If it was copyrighted, I feel like a song made during the Revolutionary War would have the copyright expire. This isn't the fife and drum version. Shake my head. Let's just wait until the stream delay catches up with Lumpy Cat. No, what I mean is you said the fife and drum version of it. It might be that someone made a cover of it. Like, fife and drum. I didn't know what that meant. I thought maybe that could be like a cover of it that someone made in like 1997, which is a pretty good year to be born. And that cover might be copyrighted. Which is why I was kind of like, But I'm pretty sure that is public domain. That's not gonna stop people from claiming this on YouTube. By the way, the VODs are being uploaded to YouTube. The Voices of the Void VODs from this playthrough are they're on the way. Okay? They're on their way. 2 signals of level 3. I think there's a Norwegian song that uses like the exact melody from Yankee Doodle. I guess that's probably a melody that's been used a lot. Go! Hopefully she doesn't get like murderized by an orb. Actual peak? I should go drink and drive on some Finnish road. First of all, you're 17. You're not allowed to drink or drive. Okay, we just need to reset the camera. You're not allowed to drink or drive. Also, why would you go do it in Finland? You live in Estonia. Yeah, that's close to Finland, but like... why not just do it in Estonia? This stream has received a DMCA strike warning for copyright. Warning for violating the copyright of Yankee Doodle Doo. Oh, you're talking about My Summer Car. They're talking about My Summer Car, which I do want to stream. I want to stream My Summer Car. I've been watching Martin Sino Pants. I try to drive 6,000 kilometers in that game. That's been a hell of a journey. Finland is the drunkiest country, isn't it? Let me look this up. Let me take a look here. Country by alcohol consumption. List of countries by alcohol consumption per capita. And in 2016, the most drunken country in the world was Moldova, followed by Lithuania, and then the Czech Republic. Now, Finland is... oh, Finland is far down. Finland drinks less than the United Kingdom, Switzerland, Poland. Finland is... it's in the top 20, but not top 1. Or... Triple orb? What the hell? That's new? I didn't know we could have triple orbs. Okay. Daughter's alive? Yep. She's making her way home. Drinking and driving in-game is so much fun. That in-game is doing a lot of work. Don't run over Hakita, please. I need Act 3. I keep forgetting that Hakita is Finnish. Did you see the new weapon showcase for Ultra Kill? I did not. I don't look up anything Ultra Kill related. I don't look up anything for Ultra Kill. Unless I'm playing it. I don't want to get any spoilers on on ultra kill. 37. We're gonna have to go take care of that during when it's daytime. 4, 1, 7, 2, 7, 2, 4, 9. That one felt wrong. I felt like I was doing that wrong. Oh. I should play some SCP Secret Lab. So there's 2 SCP games. One of them is multiplayer, one of them is single player. Which one is it when you're like single player and like the concrete guy, that the Weeping Angel dude, is like the first thing you fight? And which one is it where you, is Secret Lab the one where you're like multiplayer and you can play as the monsters? I've read quite a lot of SCP articles. And by read them, I mean I listened to the Volgun talk about them. But I do think SCP kind of like lost the plot. I think the best SCPs are the one that is either like weird creature or weird location. Like the one that's just an infinite staircase is really good. All of the different monsters are usually really good. I think the SCP articles that are like over 2,000 words and are like, here's a big large plot thing and like big implication and universal stuff. I think those kind of ruin it. I think SCP was cool until they were like, yeah, you have the SCP, but then you also have the Occult Coalition and like these other factions. And I was like, you ruined it. You told me too much about the world. I know too much about the universe. Don't tell me those things exist. Just give me like the file on like weird monster, or like here's a house that has blood on the walls. I want wait. Oh, they're at the Ari-Roll base. I was like, why the hell is there a bunch of Ari-Roll stuff there? It's because they're at the base. Secret Labs is multiplayer funny game. Containment breach is held. Somalia at the bottom of the list with 0 consumption? I've seen documentaries of their homebrews. They drink a shitload. Well, Halfdan, you gotta remember, like, they need someone to, like, collect the data and report it. Like, there's probably, considering how many countries there are, there's probably a lot of countries where in, like, that data just isn't gathered. So a lot of places that shows up with 0 consumption probably has some consumption. It's just we don't have the data. Weird location is some backrooms maybe. I thought the backrooms had promise, but I feel like they took that the wrong direction too. I should have an SCP article about me because I'm so quirky. It sounds like the kind of shit people would write on Tumblr back in like 2014. Okay, get in. We did it, Alakisha! We went outside and we got the codes! We both succeeded. We saved the day. We did 50% of the work each. Oh. Okay. Chip this off, buy another CPU, and everything is gonna be good. I'd back into some rooms with my car killing 20 people because I'm so bad at driving and also drunk. Can you actually kill people in my summer car, by the way? I know the one thing that happens at the bridge. I do know that, but like, in my summer car, if you just run over someone with a car, do they just never come back? Yes! And you're like, I know you go to jail, but I mean like, because you have like a cousin in that game. Like, there's like NPCs with names. If I go to an NPC that has a name and I just run them over with my car, do they never show up again, or how does that work? Like, if I just T-bone the mechanic, it's not called T-boning, right? If I just crash into the mechanic's car hard enough, did he just never show up again? His food was good. I do feel like I got brimstone in my mouth because I asked for extra spicy. They're dead forever. That is cool. But what happens if you, like, kill the mechanic? How do you fix your car after that? What happens if you If you kill the guy at the bar or the store. Like, do they just never... Can you just never use the store again, or... How does the game vibe with that? Because in, like, Skyrim, you can kill some NPCs. If you kill a shopkeeper, they get replaced. In Fallout New Vegas, if you shoot the shopkeeper, you can't use the store anymore, homie. You killed them. I don't think you can kill them again. Oh, they don't go outside. Okay, okay. So it's more like you just never get the opportunity to kill them. 290. Sweet. How do you think they feel about us just ordering a bunch of GPUs? Like, using all of the... You're probably using like a clean 5% of all the electricity in Switzerland. Here at this one satellite facility. How do you think the Swiss government feels about that? Like, 5% of all the electricity in the country goes to me mining Bitcoin. And looking for aliens, but mostly mining Bitcoin. Which year does this game take place in? Is this meant to take place in like 2024? In that case, why is the computer like a brick? And if it doesn't take place in like 2024, why is there a Bitcoin miner? Like, how is there both a brick computer and a Bitcoin miner with like actual GPU hardware? Gonna eat some? What are you gonna eat? What's on the menu today, Lumpy Cat? Also, Halfdan, you said you got that food extra spicy. It's Thai food, which means it's gonna be really spicy. I think Malaysia is still the country with the spiciest food, right? It's Malaysia or Indonesia. Ooh, 43. How spicy would you like normally get your food, Halfdan? You ever work a government job? The ancient brick is entirely plausible. Welcome back, Stein. The only government job I've ever worked was being in the military. We didn't have computers like this, but when I go to like government offices in Norway and shit, they have like, not like this kind of computer though. That might just be like, you know, it's Norway, it's not Switzerland. They might do things different down in the Switch Confederation. Get a couple more brownies. How much food is one brownie? A little bit over 2, or a little bit under 2, so let's just get one more. There we go. Okay. Sweet. How fast does the Bitcoin miner get me points? You might be able to afford another another GPU if we get this fast enough. 1? Okay, that's not gonna be fast enough. Like, every time we add another GPU, it makes money faster. Eventually, that thing's gonna be able to buy 1 new GPU per day. I have to go and celebrate my sister's birthday. Oh shit, goodbye fish. Wish your sister a happy birthday. And I hope you got her a nice gift. In Sweden, they mostly make food really mild. So if you want closer to actual Asian spicy, you have to ask for extra spicy. Yeah, that's Norway too. I think they had an evil smile as they spiced my food. Goodbye, fish. In Norway, they make food like super mild because Norwegian people generally don't like spicy. However, sometimes this makes funny things happen. Because I like food that is like a little spicy. Like, I like hot chips and bones. I like bones. I like hot chips and stuff like that. So I do enjoy food that is a little bit spicy. So in Norway, if I order like the spicy food, like if I go to a normal restaurant and I order spicy food, it's not gonna be spicy. It's gonna be, I'm not gonna taste any spice. So I have to order like the very spicy if I want to get like my preferred level of spicy. The problem is, some restaurants work on like the Asian system. So if I go to an Asian place, or not necessarily an Asian place, but just a restaurant, and I say, can I have the very spicy? And I'm expecting what in like Indonesia would be a mild. I get the food, and it is, I can't eat it because it's too spicy. That happened to me at a Chinese restaurant once. I ordered what is it called? Hong Kong beef or beef a la Hong Kong. It was really good, but Jesus Christ, it was spicy. Because I ordered the spicy version. I thought it was gonna be like Norwegian spicy. No, that shit was very spicy. That was very, very spicy indeed. Back from the kitchen, I got some shrimp fried rice. Get your jokes out now. Did a rice fry that shrimp? I do think the shrimp fried rice is one of the better ones of those jokes. I'm not sure what that genre of meme is called, but you know, you have the bad crop, we're gonna starve, bird flu, yeah, birds tend to do that. Chef's kiss, they do? Apartment complex, I find it kind of simple, actually. Like, what is the name for those memes? Because I enjoy them. I want to see more of them. I don't know how to Google for them. I don't know how to Google them. I don't know what they're called. Like, what's the know your meme entry for those? I know it kind of started with that one clip from, or that one frame from Avatar 2. I haven't seen Avatar 2, so maybe that's where my issues lie, but, like, how do I find more of those memes? Because I think they're really funny. Hold on. Let me just get this up to par. There we go. That's good enough. We don't have the storm filter, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't think we need it. 6 a.m. I think this is a good time to sleep, actually. Back from the kitchen, I guess the shrimp fried rice. I can handle very spicy Asian level for the life of me, but very spicy Swedish is really tasty. I am at the level where, you know those white people? This is, when I say white people, I mean me a couple years ago. Who, they can't eat spicy food. Like, they've never had actual spicy food. The level that, like, they can't eat, like, the level where they have to be, no, I can't eat this, is very close to my preferred level. Which, my Asian friends tell me that they don't feel any spice at that level. I was in Japan with a Finnish guy. Really cool dude. Really humble dude as well. He had reason to brag, but he, like, never did. That was cool. We ordered, like, ramen at this ramen shop. There's, like, this... They had, like, a famous ramen, so we ordered it. Me, him, and a dude from Taiwan. Actually, a dude from Taiwan and a dude from Hong Kong. And the food got there, and the Hong Kong guy, the Taiwan guy, they ate it. They were like, this is really good. I ate it, and I was like, it's a little spicy, but I can handle it. And the Finnish guy he took one bite, and he, like, started crying, and he couldn't eat it. And I was like, this is a nice level of spice. 13, but it's the daytime. It's the daytime. What do you mean? 13 entities. It's daytime. The orbs are supposed to go away. Chefs don't kiss, they have to swear an oath of celibacy. Gordon Ramsay's son is adopted. I didn't know chefs had to, like, swear an oath of celibacy. My brother used to work as a chef and he has a kid. Does that mean he failed? Or, like, if you stop being a chef, can you, like, walk back on it? Can you, like, go back to, you know, doing the do? Chefs don't drive, they fly. Is this a reference to something? What do you mean chefs don't drive, they fly? My brother was a chef on a submarine. How does that fit into this? Your bro broke the oath? No one tell the kid. Okay, no one tell the kid. Is this the evil log? There's a place on the map that is called Evil Log. Would that be this thing? Sanji One Piece. I've read One Piece up until Thriller Bark. I I don't think Sanji ever flies. In at least what I have read. I don't think Sanji ever flew. I don't think he ever drove anything, but, you know, he was on a boat. My brother was on a boat, except, you know, the boat was underwater. So, you know, how does this all work? I don't know, Chef Matt. He kicks the air to fly. Is this a One Piece spoiler that I haven't gotten to? Sanji learns to fly? He does kind of like spin around sometimes. Maybe he like does a helicopter thing with his leg. Yes. Oh, okay. Don't post One Piece spoilers. I'm still reading One Piece. And by reading, I mean I haven't read it in like, you know, nearly a year since I read it, but you know, it's still on my list. It's still in my reading list. The One Piece. Oh Jesus Christ, the noise. Noise Pizza Tower. There's like one electric trash in here. Electronic trash. That might be enough to make an electric trash, which would save us like a... Oh shit, new meat. New meat just dropped. Which would save us like a minuscule amount of money. How long has this burger been here? Where the hell did that burger spawn? Burger better not be related to the meat. I don't want to eat a human flesh burger. Okay. Okay, the meat is glued to the ground. How do we do this? Okay, I don't think we can. I think we gotta leave the meat behind. We already have one lump of human meat in the base. I don't think we need to. Wasn't aware that you actually were interested in One Piece. I'm not actually interested in One Piece, but I'm at the level where I don't want to get spoiled about what happens in case I decide to finish the series. I mean, I've read the manga up to Thriller Bark, so quite a ways into it. Was watching a cooking video and the sound of you hitting the crates lined up with cutting the onion. But though the sound came from the sawing motions he was doing. You guys ever hear the... You guys ever get the advice that you're meant to cut onions underwater? The fuck was that? Like, I was told that you should cut onions while they are underwater. So that your eyes don't get, like, all teary and fucked up. Oh! Hello? How are you doing? Oh, no. I hope no mannequin is behind me. Wait, did you get out? Oh, you dumb bastard. I do miss my mannequin jail. I do miss my mannequin jail just a little bit. Just a little missing the mannequin jail. You know what? I'm gonna leave him like that. I'm gonna leave that guy like that. I think it's funny. Just wear goggles. Who the fuck is goggles lying around? This happens at when Luffy and Zoro were so cool, fresh, not sorry about the spoiler. Damn. You really spoiled where they what the One Piece does. I still maintain that my fanfic ending of One Piece is the best possible ending for the show. Like, one panel is Luffy saying maybe the true One Piece was the friends we found along the way. The next panel is just Sanji's face, insane summon, and Sanji just says no, and then it ends. There's no follow-up to it. I do believe that is the best possible way Oda could end One Piece. Are there any orbs? 11? You telling me there's orbs? I don't hear the bass noises. I was told the orbs are only at night, but I am getting kind of scared. I'm getting kind of scared that we're gonna get some daytime visitations by the orbs. I'm drinking milk, by the way. Yesterday, halvdan. You guys might have this in Sweden. Oh, I'm gonna open the window more. Yesterday, I made the pyttipanna, which, if you were to translate that into Norwegian, into English, it would just mean whatever in a pan. It's basically what you're meant to do is take leftovers and you just put it in a pan, fry it up, but nowadays it's made with potatoes, cabbage, and cheap meat. So I went and bought 1 kilogram of potatoes, meat, and cabbage for like $4 US. Like €4 for 1 kilogram. And I've just been eating that, dude. It's really good. I love pyttipanna. That's what you guys call it. I'm actually gonna take a bite right now. I'm gonna mute my mic while I chew. There we go. I was just fighting for my life because I put way too much potato in my mouth. What do we do? Oh, right. It's also just junk. Okay, this should be enough signals for tomorrow. So, I don't think the Bitcoin rig has gotten up to 60 points. I don't think it's gotten past 10, to be honest with you. 60? What the fuck? Oh my god! Wait, we collected Bitcoin before we went to bed, right? No, after we went to bed, right? Like, we got the points. We went to bed, woke up, then got the points, right? If we did it that way, then we are getting points really fast. Smack some ketchup on it? Nah. No, I don't like ketchup. I'm gonna put some barbecue sauce on it. I got, what are you doing? My catapult! What are you doing? Oh, Alakisha, you rascal. You're lucky. I am... Okay, never mind. Let's move this before the physics, like, fuck up. I don't like ketchup, but I'll probably put some barbecue sauce on it. Like, I like a plain flavor. Like, some of my favorite drink is plain water. I like it when it has no flavor. So I'll, if I'm gonna put anything on it, it's gonna be barbecue sauce. In a world with necromancy magic, I'll die before I do X. Isn't as ironclad a statement as you think it to be? Fair enough. Didn't think about that. Though you are kind of assuming that the necromancy would be like a pleasant experience. Like, what if the necromancy magic worked in such a way that you absolutely did not want to be the person who gets resurrected? Like, what if the necromancy was like weird zombie stuff? Wait, what? Oh, the tower is probably offline, right? Yeah, offline. Okay, that's the deal. Like, what if necromancy was like, oh, if you come back, you're like messed up? Hoop. Like, in that case, it would still hold water. Barbecue sauce also works. I'm fine with plain pyttipanna as well, but when I eat it for like a week straight, you eat it for a week? Homie, the only thing in... Oh, I think I saw a mannequin. No, it was a sign. The only thing in the dish is potatoes, cabbage, and beef or pork. You mean you eat that for a week? How? And no wonder you're gonna need to put ketchup on it. That is, that's like depression food. Eating only potatoes for a week. I mean, I guess these last couple of days, 90% of my diet has been like potatoes and milk. So I'm kind of having like the Irish lifestyle. Because you can actually live on solely potatoes and milk for like 6 months. Like the thing that stops you from just living on potatoes and milk forever is, well, scurvy. You need vitamins. But you can live on that for a long time. We get onions and okay, no, that does sound pretty good. If I had to eat this for a week, I would definitely want it with like onions and paprika. It's kind of funny. In a lot of the world, they call it bell pepper instead of paprika. And everyone I've spoken to who is from a place where they say bell pepper don't know that it's also called paprika. Like when I talk about paprika to like people who are from bell pepper countries, they're like, oh, paprika, like the spice. I'm like, no, the fruit. They're like, paprika's a fruit? I'm like, what do you think a bell pepper is? Bell pepper is paprika? I feel like I've had that conversation like 15 times. Give me the potato. Oh, right, the potato filled me up. Sweet. There you go. Onions and paprika. That would be really nice in this. That would be really nice. I think our clock is really close to just falling off. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I had to burp. I think that clock is really close to falling off the podium. You see that rock on the ramp in the back there? For a second, I thought that was the Ari roll egg. Just chilling there. Oh! Oh, we got 100 sleep. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. It might mean we got the gears? We did not get gears. Okay. I haven't gotten gears once on this. Very common to add beetroot to it in the southern regions of Sweden. Personally, I've never been a fan of it. I could see that being pretty good. I could see that being pretty good. Like, just in general, add some leek to it. Just add more vegetables to it would be really good. Let me double check that this isn't like an egg. No, that is a stone. Okay, let's get back. Come on, Alekesia, there's orbs outside. Is the door locked? Yes, okay, sweet. Whew, should be safe from the orbs. How much, where'd she go? There we go. How many, Bitcoin do we have now? How many points is that? Sleeping from like 50 to 100? 36, not bad, not bad. It would be nice when you get to the point where you can get 2 GPUs in one day, which I actually think we're pretty close to. I think we're pretty close to that. Let's get one more signal. Get one more signal. That's all our drives filled. There we go. But yeah, I was told one stream that there is a event that has to do with runes. And that was pretty much all I was told. I was told like, oh, do you know about the rune event? And I went, don't ask like that. That's a spoiler. I would love to check out this supposed rune event. Also, we gotta kill Rufus at some point. We gotta buy some gas cans and annihilate Rufus. I think the best way to take care of Rufus would be to get some gas cans and to get some of of those exploding mushrooms. Like, Rufus dies to one explosive gas can. I wonder how many exploding mushrooms Rufus can deal with. Also sounds a lot more fun to just chuck a mushroom at the big red alien than it does to throw a gas can at him. Rufus explodes gas cans by touch, right? Like, the previous times I've killed Rufus, I did it by, like, having Rufus stand still, and then I light the gas can on fire with the lighter, and then throwing it at him while it burns. Which I think it might be unnecessary to light the gas can on fire. Oh, right, we were trying to craft electronics. Electric scrap, yes. Okay, when we make a cooler, which we, like, don't really need to do, but that's gonna save us 8 points? Jesus Christ, the accumulator batteries are like the vast majority of it. Who is Rufus? Sounds like a dog. I love dogs. Is it a dog? Tell me it's a dog, please. This is never an easy thing to say, but Rufus is not a pupper. Rufus is not a hecking good doggo, and Rufus is not a little woofer. Rufus is a big red crab alien that grabs you, and I think he eats you. I'm not sure if Rufus eats you or if he tears you apart, but he does kill you. So, yeah. Rufus is not a dog. I wish Rufus was a dog. That would be cool. But, we are not that lucky. Probably need to calibrate the antennas. 9, 8, 1, 9, 1, 4, 5, 4. Looks like our download speed got kind of slow. Ah, that's better. Up in the 5 digits. I'm even downloading fast enough. Probably put the camera on base overlook. No orbs. That's nice. Gabwell, hello, welcome in. How you doing today, Gabwell? I saw you streamed yesterday. I couldn't come hang out. I was on a date, but how did the stream go yesterday? You were playing more Voices of the Void. And also, how are you doing today? You're doing great? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Gabwell. We're mostly just like doing not really that much. We're trying to get money to finish the Bitcoin mining rig. And I'm also trying to figure out what was meant when people told me about a rune event. Day 20, I had a few more events. I'm on day 32 myself. What kind of events you been looking at? What kind of stuff happened? Try say it in like the least spoilery way possible, please. What was the happenings? Campfire. Oh, do you mean that one, right? That's what you mean with campfire, right? It's classic. I mean, that's an event you're guaranteed to get. That's an event you're guaranteed to get. What else you got going on? What else you got going on? Don't look at that thing, okay? That thing might be a spoiler for you. You did get an Omega. Oh, hell yeah. What color? What color Omega did you get? I was told that there was an item you could add to the Omega Kerfur recipe that made the Kerfur, like, creepy. But I haven't figured out what item it is. Pink, let's go. Alakisha gang, rise up. What are you looking at? Hell yeah. I went to the caves but didn't have a light source, so I couldn't get inside. Oh yeah, no, that it took like probably an hour. Took probably an hour on stream for me to learn that you do need some form of lighting to get in the caves. Oh. Has anyone told you what's in the caves? Also, what was your reaction to Wolfgang? How do you feel about Wolfgang, Gabriel? How do you feel about our big, friendly centipede man? You had a Google. Ah, okay, okay. Like, if you've been... Wolfgang, the caves were empty when I went. What? When you went to the caves, was there not like a barrier stopping you from getting in? Like a big pile of like mud and grass? Like in the cave? That you couldn't get past? No? Wait, what was that there for me? For me to get into the cave, I had to summon Wolfgang. You could just walk past without summoning Wolfgang? What the hell? The 24th event. Maybe it was burnt away. What do you mean the 24th event? There's an event on the 24th? That's Kirby gore? That's gore of the hit Nintendo character Kirby on my screen? Why are you looking at Kirby gore? What? Lumpy Cat, why is that something you would look at? Spoilers? I'm on day 32. So like, I've been on day 24 twice. If there is a spoiler there, I'm Gucci, dude. Can we take like a little mini nap to get past midnight? No, we're still too awake. An event happens on the 24th of every month. Oh! Oh, I think I did that event last save, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, orb. Don't look at the orbs, they're spoilers. It was a Lumpy Touch video and I didn't know it was gonna be Kirby Gore. Who the hell is Lumpy Touch? Is that why your name is Lumpy Cat? Did you name yourself after a YouTuber? Because, that's one hell of a move. No? Lumpy Cat, Lumpy Touch. Coincidence? You want me to believe that? I don't know what that, like, cluster is. Didn't we do, on the previous save file, we did the 24th of the month event? It is a coincidence? Well, shit. Let's go, gamer. Who is Lumpy Touch? I've never heard about this person before. It's an orb. And why do they make videos that has Kirby gore? How the hell do you even gore Kirby? Kirby's like a little gumball. How do you like tear Kirby to pieces? How does that work? Okay, let's get this. 99.0. I don't think we upgraded like the filters a single time. I do feel like there's a lot of upgrades in this game that like on your first playthrough you're gonna get them because they sound good, but like after that you like realize you don't really need them. So I guess we don't need them because we ended up just like saving a lot of time. We needed a lot fewer points than a first-time player would need because we just know where all the free items are. Lumpy Touch is a pixel artist. Ah. Takes characters and make them into distorted monsters, does funny shit. Distorting Garfield. Oh, they're the one that made the weird Garfield. Ah, okay, okay. They're the one who made the evil Garfield. I don't remember if I was told that you can't go into the meat locker. I was told you can't go deeper into the... It was either deeper into the bunker or in the meat locker. I was told you couldn't go. Does the GPU miner thing work? It does. It does. And it's a bit faster than I thought it was. We still haven't gotten it at like max speed. I have arrived again? Fish, you went to celebrate your sister's birthday. It's been like 15 minutes. That was a quick birthday. How'd you celebrate your sister's birthday in like 15 minutes? What? What? Oh, this is the old map. This is the old map. You see that? See this? This is how the base... No, wait, no. This is the new map. This is the new map. This is actually updated. This thing was probably new. What the fuck is this? That's my home! Fuck, we don't have any drives. We're getting a drive really soon. I want to know what this is. I want to know why my house is in a space signal. I did not consent to this. Half of it was before school at 7 a.m. What? Wait, hold on. So, it's your sister, right? Your sister's birthday. Half of the birthday was celebrated at 7 a.m.? Half of the is this an Estonian thing? I'm too Norwegian to understand? You celebrated half the birthday before school started at 7 a.m. And then you celebrate the second half now after school at like 3 p.m. What the fuck? So like your sister's friends showed up at the house at 7 a.m. to celebrate the birthday, and then when your sister went to school, they just left? Only family. Oh, okay. In Norway, when a child has a birthday, they technically have 2 birthdays. We call them the children birthday, and we call them the adult birthday. Children birthday is just all the kids' friends and classmates and stuff come over to the house, eat some snacks, eat some cakes, exchange presents, all that. Then, the adult birthday, which is usually on a different day. It's usually on a different day than the children birthday. Adult birthday, like the family members come over. And, you know, you pretty much do the same thing. Eat some snacks, eat some cake, but, it's so normal in Norway that there's 2 different words for each of the 2 birthdays. I heard only and the fa sound, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, you thought I was gonna say OnlyFans. Ah, I get it. Oh. Hold on. So sometimes, because I'm not smart and I don't value my mental health, I'll like browse Twitter, right? I'll like go on Twitter and I'll look at what's happening. And there's something that's been happening on Twitter lately, where a bunch of bots will just go on any post and they'll comment like, I don't want to say what they're commenting because it's like, it's lewd, but I'll say like basically, hey, check my bio for like my body pics, stuff like that. And I've always been wondering like who falls for these? Like who's gonna fall for them? Because you have like old people are not gonna be like going to Twitter bots. They're gonna be like going to the gas station and buying like porn magazines. And then you have like the younger generations. They know where to get porn on the internet for free. Who's being baited by the Twitter bots? Like who actually falls for these scams? Now, usually the birthday party is after actual birthday because of school and stuff. Same in Norway. Now, the way I think it is that running 100 of these Twitter bots is essentially free if you know what you're doing. Like, you pretty much don't have to pay any money to do it. And so if you get just one person to fall for the scam, you have a profit. Like, if you can just fool one person, you get a profit. I want to know who that one person is. Who is that one person who falls for it? Actually, it's X. My impression of someone whose mother disowned them. You in 23 minutes. I didn't know spinning bananas were a threat. Are you gonna peel off my skin? It's always the same person. That would be fun. Oh, yo, okay. Idea for a comedy show, okay? It turns out every scam, you know those Nigerian prince scams? Those scams where you're like, you want an iPhone. You know all of those scams? Turns out, those have only ever worked on one single human being. Like, in all the universe, there's only been one person who has ever fallen for them. So, like, every time someone has, like, made money off of one of those, it's been because it's the same guy falling for it every time. You can make something fun of that. You could turn that into a sketch. Okay. Cannot determine location. You just delivered my stuff. Oh, that was way earlier. 3 signals of level 3. I did read level 3 as level 8. And I got really confused. How the hell do I get level 8 signals? Okay. Let's see what this signal is about. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny baby signal. Okay, this signal might trigger an event, so let's just make sure we're ready. Got my emotional support crowbar. Scam George. What's the name of that guy in Breaking Bad who like always goes to jail? Like the fall guy in Breaking Bad? Either way. Let's see. Really? You show my house, and this is what's on it? It's nothing. It's empty. Hold on, what if we go, help? No. Stats, glossary. And what would that one even be called? Object. Pumpkin? What? Subplanet signal gen? Like, these are things we've gotten before, so there's not gonna be any, not gonna be spoilers in this. Short, Ari-Roll TP, Gargle, Iron Star, Ari-Roll Angry, Life Crystal, Monty, Eris. None of these are called, like, base or baser. It's nothing. Ha! Okay, that's also nothing. Fringe compilation? Oh, Ari rolls, okay. Oh shit, I got no idea. What does Mercury look like? We haven't Mercury and enchiladas. We haven't checked out those signals. Okay. Guess we just grab the reports. Can you do this without being killed by orbs? I have faith in you. I believe you, Alakisha. Don't get murderized by orbs. Okay. A lot of people fall for scams. It's actually a statistical error. The average person doesn't fall for scams. Scam Jork was 86 years old and fought for 10,000 scams per day. It's a statistical outlier and shouldn't be counted. That's based on the, like, you eat 4 spiders in your sleep every year, right? Like, that's based on that one, right? Oh! Ellie Space Mantis raided with a party of 29. Well, Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. I'm assuming. Oh, Gabwell, you're the one that made this happen. Welcome in. Lowercase outer space, this the place we will graze. Thank you so much for the follow, Ellie. How you guys doing? I'm Freshno. I play every video game ever made. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I don't think we have any logs in server. Shout out, and then at Ellie Space Mantis. Ellie, how you doing? Also, Rutgers Zero Aquarium of Lies. How all of you doing? We're playing Voices of the Void. We're trying to get enough money for a for a full Bitcoin miner setup, and we just sent our daughter Alakisha out to get today's reports. And we're hoping she won't get murderized by orbs. Nice to meet you too, Ali. What were you streaming? Your name has Space Mantis in it, so I wanted to guess Voices of the Void. I had a dream there was a zombie apocalypse going on, and I heard of this guy who had every book ever made in his mansion, so I punched him until he led me to the book that would stop the apocalypse. It was a children's book about a unicorn learning to work as a team. This is spoilers, but that's just the plot of Charlie the Unicorn. It's fantastic, you're absolutely right. Yes! I've only just started playing the game. Voices of the Void is a really good video game. Now, if you only just started playing it, then I hate to say this, but there's gonna be some spoilers in this stream. There's some stuff in here that there's a bit spoiler-like. I mean, what was that red light doing? Why is there 13 entities on the map? Why do I have a poster and a cat? Who are those guys? What was that? What the hell is that? There's like spoilery stuff happening. I figured as much, but thank you for the warning. Is that an emote? Wait, hold on. What is that emote? Okay, I thought your emote was like a dark purple Gardevoir laughing. We were talking about Pokemon earlier. I guess I still got that on my brain. It wasn't a video game. It isn't a video game. It's an experience. I do think Voices of the Void is one of those games that I hate to use the word immersion, because everyone says immersion and that word has kind of lost all meaning. But I do feel like Voices of the Void is one of those games that has, like, such good immersion that while I'm playing it, it doesn't feel like I'm playing a video game. Also, I'm finally gonna clean up the blood. What? Oh shit, I didn't get any water. There we go. Finally gonna clean up the blood after the big meatball incident. There we go. There we go. How's Alakisha doing? She heading home? She fighting orbs? She's getting codes, okay. This is a rare feeling in games too. It is! I feel like the only games that managed to do that is like Dark Souls 1, Persona 4 Golden. Oh, Jesus, that's it's a lot more water than I thought it was. Like Persona 4 Golden and like Elden Ring? I mean, that's basically just my 4 favorite games of all time. Slap on Fallout New Vegas and Stalker, actually. Shadow of Chernobyl. Those games it doesn't feel like you're playing a game when you're playing those games. Voices of the Void, of course, on the list. They're really good. I'm not sure what the right word for it is. You can get a power washer? Yeah. You can. Gebel, I don't want to spoil it, but you can actually get the power washer really easily. Gebel and Ellie, I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. This is, by the way, we're on day 33. This is my second playthrough of this. I played through this on the previous version. We started a new save for 0.7. So this is the second playthrough. There is a lot of the stuff you would normally pay money for. Like a lot of tools and such. You can also just find them around the map for free. Also, what the hell is this signal? What is that? You can just find it around the map for free. So, I would definitely say one of the best things you can do in this game is just like... Oh shit, she's home. Alakisha, I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you in. There's our daughter. Now let's close the door so we don't get murderized. There's a lot of free stuff on the map that if you just go and collect it, it's gonna save you a lot of money. Which is kind of how we got, a lot of the stuff we have. Is just by never buying food, buying like 2 tools and just getting the rest for free. Cheapy cheapy choppa choppa cat 10 hours. Oh! Wait, is that live updated? Because that's Alakisha. That update's live? Wait, what the fuck? What signals are these? Where the hell are you watching me from? What the fuck? Okay, this is new. I don't think I ever saw that on my previous playthrough. I'm being, oh my god, it is live updating. Jesus, that's scary. Can chat be Alakisha's godparents? How do you feel about that, Alakisha? I don't think she minds. I think you guys can be Alakisha's grandparents? No. I think you guys can be Alakisha's godparents. Okay. I want to find out what that signal is immediately. So I am ordering a couple of drives. I have to head off. It's quite late, but thanks for having us and enjoy the stream, friend. Thank you, Ellie. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Hold on, before you leave, let me just... There we go. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Goodbye. Good night. The aliens colorized. Why did you give them 4 eyes? Like... I'm counting, homie. That's 2. 2. Everything here has 2 eyes, including the freaking cactus. Which I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to have 2. Oh. Oh, that's just that they got my stuff. I can't hear any noise when you guys do, when you guys do Pepito Memento, I don't hear any sound. Okay, sweet. Let's get the, Ooh, hold on. If we have enough money in the miner, we can actually order 2 GPU boards at the same time. We can get 2 of them at once. Oh, this is gonna speed up fast. We can afford 2 of them in a day. That's an exponential increase in how fast we get money. You feel kind of bad for ordering just like 5 drives, but whatever. We don't pay for delivery. Does the alien grow bigger with shrimp? Yes, if you feed that thing shrimp, it gets bigger. Apparently, it's only 25 shrimp. Like, any more than 25, and it doesn't get bigger anymore. Which you have to feed 100 shrimps for the achievement. So I'm thinking 25, 25, 25. And, well, there's only 3 plushies, so I'm not sure where you would go for the last one, but, you know. The alien colorized and corrected. Just wait until Rufus gets here, okay? Rufus shows up, then you can talk about, like, alien be-like. Okay, that's another garbage signal. So, we got one that was, like, the base from space. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Then we have this one, which is, like, the base seen from, like, fairly close. I'm wondering if there's gonna be one more that is just, like, filming inside the base. Like, I could see these signals being part of, like, an event. Just, like, the image keeps getting closer and closer. I wonder how it would look different if we had higher detector quality. Oh, server error! I was just about to take a drink from my milk, and then you do this. Actually, shouldn't it be because the mouth is more like that? They do have the cat girl mouths, yes. Not all of them. Rufus doesn't have it. Sorry, I had to finish my milk. Rufus doesn't have a cat girl mouth. I don't remember Rufus having a mouth. Mannequins don't have a mouth. I don't think the orbs have a mouth. Okay, 2 drives. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 16 in total. Okay. 16 in total, and you get 500 points when you have all of them. If it's an exponential increase, we're gonna get less than 250 a day. The fuck? Do we need the extra cooler to get up to 500? I'm not sure. Rufus, like the USB flashing software? Why is it every time I mention Rufus? Oh, yeah, no, that is our base again. That is our base, even closer. Every time I mention Rufus, people are like, oh, it's a dog. Oh, Rufus? That's a software. No, Rufus is a giant red crab guy. Wait, is that? That's filming from outside the window, right? I think I've had this before? Wait, no, that's filming from... Wait, what? Is that filming from below the floor? Wait, hold on. This is almost making me want to upgrade detector quality just to get like a better look at this picture. Fuck, where's that filming from? That's filming from underground. There's like a thing under us. Filming from like here. But like below ground. The vent? That's the vent? Oh shit, it is! It is filming from the vent! The picture's upside down! Alakisha, you wait here, okay? Oh my god, the stupid redeem scared me. I'm gonna find whoever's snooping around my vent. Oh shit, wrong button. Creepy alien. That is from the vent. That picture was upside down. Creepy alien. Hey alien, you ever play Half-Life? No? In that case, I think I have the advantage. You have any idea how many times I've killed a head crab in a situation like this? Sussy Baka venting alien. You can actually jump while crouching in the vent. I didn't know that. I think they must have bugged the place because there's no one in here. It's upside down. It is. Leron is winner? Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Please do let me know how to say that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hello. Okay, well, I'm assuming this means they bugged the place. What is that thing in the sea? Oh, it's the light. The light fixture. If a headcrab eats your brains, what's your last message to Boba? Probably some garbled version of I love you, I'd have to assume. Headcrabs are roughly the size of a pumpkin. I played Half-Life. I don't think they were that big. I feel like headcrabs were like the size of a face. Which, you know, that makes sense if you know what their job is. It's okay, just call me Leron. How you doing, Leron? I'm assuming you came here with Ellie, right? Yes, they are. I've seen them with my own 2 eyes. Considering you believed the aliens had 4 eyes, I don't think your eyes are that trustworthy. Nah, I found you? Can you say that in a less creepy way? I'm sorry. Welcome in, Leron. We're playing Voices of the Void. Currently trying to make money for a Bitcoin mining rig, but apparently we're being stalked by aliens. I'm guessing they have this here as like a failsafe to make sure you notice the vent. It's like if you haven't gone in the vents yet, this should make it like clear to you that that is a thing you can do. Because it wouldn't make sense if like there was a camera and it was like on the vent panel. I found your stream on a recommended channel. That's why I said in a creepy way. Oh no, Leron, it's all okay. It's all okay. I meant it as a joke. It's all okay. We're cool, Lira. The Half-Life... You hear a... I hear the noise like someone threw something, like an RE roll tried to hit me. Okay. Let's see what this is. Half-Life wiki says they're about the size of a pumpkin. What the fuck? Are pumpkins smaller than they used to be? Guess I head to bed too. Enjoy meeting your new stalker friends. Thank you, Gabwell. I just want you to know you're also gonna have to go through this. You also play this game. You're also gonna have to have this happen to you. There is the one signal where they take like a picture from right here. But that still uses the image for the old base. So that one's not as scary nowadays. No. Gebel, are you Swedish? That's pretty funny that you said it like that. What are RE rolls? This is an RE roll. That's an RE roll. It was so bright he disappeared. No, the deal is, if you do 7 or 8 digits, like if you do 6 digits, that's just a hex code. If you add 2 more digits, that's transparency. And it looks like you did a 0, which means that it's 100% transparent. You're Australian! You ever been to Bendigo? Heading to bed. Good night, Gabwall, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a nice sleep. Okay. Also garbage, which makes me think there's gonna be another signal. I think we're gonna keep getting garbage signals like this until we like actually get until we get one that's just like filming from the computer. Or like filming from here. Like we look at the signal, it's just our face. That'd be kind of funny. We need a place to put our unused drives. There we go. Just wanna dump them here. There we go. Though I do want my book. There we go. You can get the hash codes for free. Okay, well, yeah. Oh, oh, it's an event. Do not look into the locker. I am going to do it. I wonder what happens if the locker is open when this event starts. Oh, I am 1,000,000% looking in that locker, gamer. I am absolutely taking a look. But let's get the download started first. Okay. It's, I think it's that locker. Okay. Guys ready for a jump scare? Alakisha? You know what? You ever killed an alien before? I don't think you have. Oh no, not patrol, not patrol. Follow. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay! The game crashed! The game crashed! What's wrong with the aliens that just want to say hi? I don't think the game crashed because Alakisha was holding something. I think the game just crashes when you open the locker. Which, there's like a few events and monsters in this game that like, what do? They make the game crash. I'm assuming that's just because the game is in development and it's not like fully finished. Like what the things are gonna end up doing isn't fully done. I really hope in the finished game they like don't just crash the game. Because you can't die in this game. If you die, you get booted back to the menu. I think that's better than crashing the game. Okay. Do not open the locker. Where are we? Wait, this is like... Oh, it saved when we opened the locker. So Alakisha ate our shovel. If you reload a save where a cursor is holding an item, the item doesn't get saved. That's okay, there's a bunch of free shovels on the map we can go and grab. Okay. Maybe opening the locker was the right thing to do? Let's, try to get this signal back. That doesn't look like the locker anymore. That doesn't look like the locker. Okay, well... Maybe next time the game tells us not to look somewhere, we won't look. There you go, 100, 100. Yeah, that's just like a star or something. Yeah, the crash is intentional. Yeah. Cosmic horrors beyond comprehension. Also, welcome back, Draco Werewolf. How you doing today? Ugh. Does that mean I can look in the closet now? Alakisha, don't bother your dad. I'm in the locker. Okay. It's daytime, so it should be safe to send Alakisha out. No orbs during the day, right? People wouldn't lie to me about that. Okay. So what is this signal gonna be then? What? Oh, right. Is that like a picture of space? It's like a star? Oh, I think I've seen this one before. I think I saw this one on the previous playthrough. There we go. Tiny baby signal. I was told to look into the meat locker at 3:20. So we should do that one of these days. Maybe like a funky little alien guy pops up. Goes like, hello, and then goes away. Maybe GNU shows up. Oh. There we go. And yeah, also just trash data. Okay. I think that locker thing is probably the end of the event. Sweet. I guess we just eat. Check out the transformers. Okay, and fuck it, I guess you just go get a shovel. There's a free shovel at Transformer. I don't remember the name for it, but I think there's a free shovel at the Transformer that's over here in this direction. Pretty sure there's a free. That's where the free shovel is. There's one Transformer is a bunch of trash. One Transformer is like human flesh. I think this is the one with the shovel. And there's also one more place we can get a free shovel, right? Get a free one in the Wendigo shack. Get a free one in a Transformer. Might be Green Bunker. Gives you a free one, I think. 3:30, not 3:20. Well, still gonna look into it. Kinda surprised it's not 3:33, because that's when the toilet demon shows up. Use the toilet at 3:33. And that's also the time when the secret basement door would open. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take a look to see what's happening. GNU. Alton, if you're such a big fan of GNU, why don't you summon GNU? No shovel. Guess it's the one that has all the human flesh in it that has the shovel. GNU. That's not their name. Their name is GNU. I didn't spend like an hour making the channel point redeem so you could misname GNU. Getting a little low on fuel. We haven't had the event yet, where you just get like 300 fuel, but we We have gotten some health from the ARI rolls. I mean, we're at 200 health. That is, I shouldn't need to tell you, that's more than you normally have. I think my favorite thing to do with the ATV is just roll downhill. There we go. Okay, fuck it. I guess we're going to human meat transformer. You guys ever seen a human body before? No? You want to? Because we're going to one. I'm not talking about a skeleton. I'm talking about human flesh compressed into the side of a ball. You got pretzels. What the hell? Lumpy cat. You got pretzels? Did you get enough to share with the rest of the class, or? Gna, gna. Why is everyone saying gna? There's this bakery in town that half an hour before closing, all of the baked goods are 50% off. So I went there one day and I bought a bunch of baked goods for like... Where did the skeleton go? This place is supposed to have like... Oh, okay. It's just kind of knocked around. Yeah, okay. This place is supposed to have like an entire skeleton. So I bought like a bunch of their baked goods. And I was like, I've never had a pretzel. I want to try a pretzel. I wonder what a pretzel is like. And maybe it's just because the pretzel had been there for like, you know, the whole day. But the pretzel was like hard, dry, and the only flavor was salt. I don't get the hype with pretzels. Like, I've only had one pretzel in my entire life, so it could have just been a bad pretzel. No shovel. No shovel. Well, guess we go check out the garbage place. So the only pretzel I've had was really dry. It was really hard, and the only thing with it was it tasted a little salty. I got like 6 bags in the pantry. Hell yeah, I got enough to share. Lumpy cat living the dream. 6 bags of pretzels. That's what pretzels are? Oh, I guess pretzels just aren't for me. When it comes to baked goods, I like them to be more soft and sweet, like pastries. I really like pastries. I like Danishes, they're really good. I like pain au chocolat. That's probably the most British way of saying a French word I've ever done. I like pain au chocolat. I like donuts are good. Just like, I like pastries, man. Pastries are good. Why do I feel like there should be something up here? I feel like there should be something on this hill. Oh, this is where you wake up. Ah, when you get, when they steal your bed, that's where you wake up. We have not had that event happen yet. Which is also the same time you get the gravity gun. Hopefully it happens soon, because I do want the gravity gun. It's actually gonna, like, let us defend ourselves a little bit. Maybe when we get the gravity gun, we summon Rufus. No shovel! Where the hell was the free shovel? There's a free shovel at Stonehenge. We're kind of running out of fuel, but I guess we could go to Stonehenge. Oh, hello, Alakisha. I'm eating hard pretzels, not the soft one you get in most malls. I want to try a soft pretzel. Don't say that again. Wait, what did I say? What's with the computer ad having the loudest fucking music? I don't know why, but it seems like Lumpy gets, like, the worst ads imaginable. Like, it seems like every time Lumpy gets an ad, it's, like, really loud and really obnoxious. We have the fuel to get to Stonehenge and back. I think we do. I think we have enough fuel. There's some questions I want to ask Lumpy. Now that we got an American in chat, there's some things I want to clear up. Some American stuff I want to find the answers to. Oh, hold on. Someone's writing about Pana Chocolars. We are acing this. Oh, okay. That was nearly in the river. Pano Chocolar. Never say it. I'm saying it in the way there's this YouTube series. There's a YouTube series called Nigel and Marmalade. And it's extremely English the way the people speak in it. Everyone has like an English accent. And one of the characters says that. Says Pano Chocolar in that way. And that's the only way I can say that word from now on. Is saying it like the character in Nigel and Marmalade. Ask your America question to my elderly hamburger brain. Okay, we got 2 Americans here. What's your sport? I feel like every American I've ever met is into basketball or baseball or football. We got 2 Americans in chat. Which of those sports do you like the most? Baseball. Baseball and F1. Oh, Nigel and Marmalade, they're neat. Why do you want to chop your hand off? I never said that. I never said I wanted to get them chopped off. Listen, if an orb catches me, they're gonna rip off my arms. That's not because I want it to happen. That's because the orb wants it to happen. It's called American football, but base life feels like the more patriotic sport. Not gonna lie. Okay, Stonehenge. Oh shit, we're gonna fall asleep. Don't worry, Alakisha, I'll be with you soon. Okay, where's the shovel? Probably gotten the shovel after we went to bed. Did Alakisha delete every shovel on the map? Oh, no, there it is. Sweet, okay. We have our shovel back. Now let's get the fuck to bed before we pass out. American here. The only sport I've had a remote interest in is the Marble Olympics. Traffic Cone, do you mind explaining to me what Marble Olympics is? I don't think I've ever heard about the Marble Olympics before. You got me intrigued. Unfortunately, I can't read and drive at the same time. I barely have the Bane power. I barely have the brain power to speak and drive this ATV at the same time. So do forgive me, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm back at base before I read your comments, but... Marble Olympics? Does sound kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Lumpy Cat, really? You got taken by the Automod? Gel's marble games are good stuff. Marble games? What? This feels like I'm being introduced to a whole new world. Marble games, Marble Olympics. Is it like the thing that's like marbles on stream? What is this marble situation? I'm beginning to talk like a Looney Tunes character. Okay, we're so close to home. We're gonna get home easy. We're gonna get home easy. We're gonna go to bed. Gonna have a nice night's sleep. And then, gonna wake up. Gonna check how much money the Bitcoin miner made. And, hopefully be able to buy another GPU. We are gonna need fuel. We're gonna need fuel pretty soon. We might need to lock Alakisha outside because of the orbs. I want to sleep with a locked door. Think she'll make it home in time? I think our daughter's fast enough. I was hoping you would realize it was a Nigel and Marmalade reference. The hand was sentient. Oh right, the guy who wants acid. Yeah, I remember that. He's behind you. Get trolled. Wait, I fuck shit. Oh. There you go? Well, hold on, traffic on. Let me take a look at this real quick. Marble League, world leading marble sport event. Okay. This is interesting. I might take a look at that after the stream. Thank you for the link, Traffic Cone. Appreciate it. Officially not Rickroll link. I recognize the Rickroll link. If you post Rickroll in chat, I'm gonna recognize it just by the code. Any other America questions, Fresh Note? Yeah, what's your favorite baseball team? It seems like every American in chat likes baseball. Who's your team? I was really hoping someone was gonna say they like football, because then I was gonna ask them who their favorite football team was, and then they were gonna ask me what my favorite football team was, and then I was gonna give them an answer, and they would know exactly why I gave them the answer I did. It's surprisingly engaging and really well filmed marble racer with a great commentator providing analysis. Where the fuck is Alakisha? We're running out of time. I'm gonna pass out. I need to lock the door so the orbs don't get in. Alakisha, I'm about to pass out. You're killing your dad. I'm gonna have to look up on the computer where she is. Braves? I like football. Seattle Mariners? Who's your team? My team is the Miami Dolphins. She's in the you were in the garage the whole time! Alakisha, you nearly killed me. Okay, well, she can chill in the garage if that's where she wants to be. How the hell do you get in here? The garage door is closed. How do you get in the garage? Okay. Let's get the frick to bed. Look at the cam. Seattle? What's an Adel and why do you want to see it so bad? I said Miami. Oh, you said... Okay, yeah, you guys said Seattle Mariners. Fish never misses with the sleep redeem. Do I have any more American questions? Any more questions for anyone here ever eat deep fried butter before? Any American in chat ever had deep fried butter? No. Okay. No. Okay. Anyone had a deep fried Snickers? I want to try a deep fried Snickers. No? Oh, okay. Okay. Listen, I'm European, okay? I view the US through a very specific lens. Oh, I'm hearing like some bass noises. There might be an orb. Close. Burger Dream. Okay. Burger Nightmare. Burger Time. You have to get all the hamburgers before the time runs out, without falling off the map. Now, this is what America's like in my mind. Oh. Dream that you're chasing hamburgers. No. Oh, that was close. That was close. In my head, I think every American is Homer Simpson. I think I watched too much Simpsons when I was in, like, grade school, middle school. That now, in my head, every single American is like a conglomeration of Homer Simpson and Peter Griffin. Okay. Burger Dream. I'm not sure if you have to eat all the burgers in the dream, or you only have to eat some of them, but I'm gonna go for all of them. Even a burger over here? There is. Okay, maybe there's just one more? I'm not sure what the time limit is here. This is one of those dreams where it's really hard to tell how much time you have left. Okay. I think this might be the last one. Down here? Don't you fail me now! There's more? Where the hell could the last burger be? Just look for anywhere that... Oh, okay. This is acceptable. We just eat some shrimp. Thank you, Arbor Rolls, and go back to bed. No. I have had deep fried Oreos. He's like that feels like a very Midwestern county fair kind of food. Have you eaten deep fried fryer? What's a deep fried fryer? You think I'm not American? That's why I'm not Homer. But when I asked about like when I said American people, what's your favorite thing? Then you answered. If you're not American, why do you answer the question? Mad lad. I only eat deep fried JPEGs. It's an old meme, but it checks out. There we go. Speaking of eating, I feel like that's the only thing the Argemia is doing for us. Okay, orbs have spawned. There are orbs on the map. Switch over to base cam. Still got a bit before we get the daily task. Guess we can just grab some signals. I do wonder how much money the Bitcoin miner made at this point. Has it crossed 100? I don't think so. I think it's made less than 100. Might as well go check now. But I think it's over 50 and under 100. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that thing is getting faster and faster and faster. That is absolutely a... that money is immediately going to buying another GPU. Oh, hell yeah. What about it as a meme? You don't know deep fried memes? What? I just got jump scared by a cat girl robot. I'm going to die. This robot is the robot. First of all, Leron, that's my daughter. Don't say anything impolite. Don't say anything impolite about my daughter. That's a child. Oh, yeah, also that part. Deep fried isn't a meme by itself? No, it is. My bad, fresh. No problem, Leron. There's kids alive today who were born after that era of Rage comics. God bless them. I wish that was me. Oh. Okay. Come on, give me my new CPU or GPU. 200. That's really good. That's really, really good. I do wonder if it's worth it to just get like 7 already. Oh my god. I do wonder if it's worth it to just get like use the money from one miner to buy another one. Like just expand, reinvest. But I think we are very quickly gonna reach a point where we make more money than we'll ever need. Like, I don't see a reality where we need more than 500 money per day. GPU board shouldn't be. It can just play games. You're so close, Fish. You're so close to getting back to that, like, those 2 amazing jokes you told. Is the alien thick? If you're looking for sexy stuff, this is the wrong video game for you. Okay? This is what the alien looks like. That's what it looks like. Oh, no, Rufus is kinda thick, though. Thickfuss. His name is Thickfuss, but he's also a crab demon. And, like, in the just straight up murders you way. So, you know, I'm not sure if that should count. Mannequins are literal mannequins. This is not a game of that sort. Have you seen Dr. Kell? Not canonically. Like, we've seen Dr. Kell, yes, but like, has Dr. Kell seen himself? Yeah, let's get signal download. Fuck, that signal looks like it's another one from inside the base. I thought we were finished with all the inside baseball signals. That signal is from behind me. You guys see this? That signal is from behind me. That's behind me. That's me. Well, I'm gonna wait until the detector finishes. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna start smacking. For 1 second, I thought my poster was like a monster. No signal. You hear that bass noise? The signal deleted itself. There's an orb. Door's locked, right? Yeah. The signal freaking deleted itself. Okay, this is getting spicy. Hey, what's this one? Unknown 6. Wait, what? Oh, I think it might be insta downloaded when we turn around. Maybe. Okay, is the next one gonna be filmed from like the front? I'm gonna be looking myself in the face on the next one? There's 100% some R34 of the alien. One time I went on the Twitter account of the person who makes Voices of the Void, and they retweeted a picture of a naked Ari roll. So yes, it does exist. Double it and give it to the next person. Midnight Blue, welcome in. How you doing, Midnight Blue? Yo, earlier today, Midnight Blue, we were talking about English accents. Do you have any hot takes or opinions on English dialects? Or English ways of speaking? It's on the list. Yeah, I played it. Visualizer. We don't have the visualizer. The R34 is such that it's official. I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure the Ari roll model used in game is naked. Like, I'm pretty sure the Ari rolls that walk around on the map, they are invisible. You can't, like, actually see them. But, I believe in, like, one of the screenshots that Mr. Dr. Nose released, like, they've shown the official model for the Ari rolls. And they're just straight up naked. There's also in one of the corners of the map, there's just a giant statue of a naked Ari roll. I mean, Fish can tell you more about that. Fish did decompile the game and, like, look at all the files, so... There's some stuff in this. But mostly you just look for aliens. And most of the time you don't find them. There we go. I mean, that's close enough, right? Unknown. Haven't crossed midnight yet. Depends on what you mean. There's many different types of accent. England should be an America extension. I feel like they fought a war over that. Visualize these nuts in your mind's eye. You can do better, Fish. Doesn't help that you can't see it. There's 48 Ari roll out. So there's a channel rule. There's a rule on this channel that says don't be horny. Some of you guys are really close to breaking that rule. Just want to give you a warning. One of the modelers for the game is also making a model that's wearing like a tech spacesuit. Yo, let's go. I wish that I could turn back time. No, but I wish that at some point you get to like actually see Ari rolls, like, not invisible, just like walking around. Today is a horrible day to like come home. What, Midnight Blue, what happened? What happened today? You good? What was wrong? If it's a site I think you're talking about, get the fuck out of there now. I'm just glad I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh. There we go. Every day I thank God for not making me a furry. I'm sorry. Oh. Stay on that site? Let's not talk about furry porn sites. I think I don't think that's gonna be in line with the channel rules. Also, is the owner of the official R24 Twitter profile that reposts all of the Ariroll art. Okay, but that's kind of base though, right? Like, being the owner of the official, like, account for just reposting that when it's your own OC? That is just a little bit very cool. Let's talk about wholesome stuff like cats. Unironically, great idea. Oh, excuse me, I had to burp. They're having a water fight in my classroom? Wait, the fucking Lord of the Rings book got wet. No! But wait, the Midnight Blue, they were having a water fight in the classroom. Inside the classroom, they pulled out like water guns and shit. It's been a while since I was in school. Isn't there like electric, like, whiteboards nowadays? Don't kids have like laptops and shit with them? Wouldn't the classroom be like a fucking terrible place to have a water fight? Have you found Maxwell yet? No. Hello Maxwell, how you doing? We're still looking for Arganwell. We haven't found Arganwell yet, but well, we did find Arganwell on the previous save file. This is my second playthrough of the game, by the way. We played through the game on 063, now we're playing it through again on 07. And we are having a great time. No, there it is. Boom. Arirolls are technically part cat. No spoilers, please. My class, oh, with water balls. Okay. It was when I was in grade school. We got like a transfer student in. And on like the second day, the transfer student pissed off one of the girls in class so bad that the girl took one of those, 2 signals of level 3. The girl took one of those, like, you know those, eraser ink, I think you call them? Like some white goop. You write with a pen. Cockroach! You write, like, with a pen on paper. And then you write something wrong, you take, like, some white goop on it, and then you wait for it to dry, and you write with a pen on top of the white goop. She took, like, a little bottle of that and freaking chucked it across the room at the transfer kid. And it, like, hit a table, and it spilled everywhere. And the teacher got freaking pissed, and she had to, like, clean it up while the transfer student was watching it. Anyway, me and that transfer student are still friends. That was the last year of grade school that happened, and me and that transfer student, we still hang out. Electric chairs. I don't think they have those in classes anymore. Those are called screens, I guess. There's a flipping puddle in my hair. I tilted my head and water just dripped out. Correction fluid, that's what it's called. I hate the white goop style whiteout. You have posters of Arirolls. That was someone saying they're technically part cat, a spoiler? No, I thought you meant like there was gonna be like a... Like when you said part cat, like yeah, they're cat girls. I thought you meant I was gonna get an email that was like... Hey, Dr. Kell, we ran some tests. We found out the Arirolls have like 50% cat DNA. What? If it's just that they like look like cat girls, then it's not a spoiler. But that's kind of... I can't really know that unless it's too late. You know what I mean? Like I know what an Ariroll looks like. Yeah. I don't know why they look like it. Might be a plot reason. Might be a lore reason that they look like that. 100. And do you want to send Alakisha outside to get hash codes? There's orbs around. Actually, it sounds like there's an orb right next to us. Do I not hear the bass noise of an orb? There is. Okay, we gotta wait for that one to pass, then we can send Alakisha. Actually, we can already prep. Already prep. There we go. Now she's gonna run to the door. Wait for the coast to be clear, and then we send her out. Hopefully she doesn't run into any orbs while she's out there. They're just built different. I mean, the Ari rolls will, like, always win in a fight. We don't have a way to damage an Ari roll. They just, like, beat you up, and then they take their lamp back, and... like, that's pretty much the end of it. That's the whole fight. I do think it's fair to say they're built different. I mean, look, if you saw this motherfucker on the street, you wouldn't say they built ordinary. Okay. Can Alakisha get all of the reports? Or is she gonna get exploded by an orb and we have to go rescue her? Can Alakisha breakdance? Yes. But she's shy about it. She's not confident in her ability, so you're not gonna be able to see it on stream, but yes, she can. She's been taking classes, okay? She's just not ready to perform in front of like an actual audience. She fast? She's running like Usain Bolt. It's insane. Am I crazy, or wasn't there like a thing that... I'm not sure if this was Usain Bolt or if this was some other runner. But wasn't there one runner, like Olympic level runner, that had like one of their legs was slightly longer than the other one, and for some reason that gave them an advantage? Like, was that a real thing? Was that an Olympic level runner? Like, one of their legs was slightly longer or slightly shorter, though I guess both of those would have to be true. How could you have one leg slightly longer without having the other one be slightly shorter? Wasn't there like an actual athlete who had like that? And that like made them faster at running? My godchild got no moves. I just said she knows how to dance. Are you not paying attention, dude? Okay. Got one coach. She needs to get 2 more. Can she do it? Or is she gonna get morbed? I remember the story of the samurai who had a longer arm but no runners. One thing I love about Romance of the Three Kingdoms is the way characters are described. Because pretty much every single major character in Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is like 400 people, because that book is insane. Pretty much every single main character has like a weird physical trait. Like Liu Bei has like really long ears, he's got really long arms, and he can like turn his head around like an owl. Like every single character has like some weird like vibe to them. I love how she just runs under the river. Doesn't lose any speed. If you ever want to field something, cook bacon with your shirt off. I have done that. I have cooked bacon without a shirt on, and you know, I wouldn't recommend it, but it wasn't as bad as cartoons made it seem. Like, as a kid, you watch like a cartoon, they make a joke like, cook bacon without shirt on, ow, grease, burn me. I cooked bacon without a shirt IRL, it wasn't that bad. I was also like 22 years old at the time, so you know, kind of not in the age range of people who would get life advice from cartoons, but I haven't seen that joke in any cartoon. They do it in Fairly Odd Parents. I know they do it in that one. I think they do it in Simpsons as well. Is that a popular joke in cartoons? I've seen it like 3 times. And when I was a kid, I watched a lot of cartoons. So I wouldn't say it's popular, but it does happen. Like, if you saw that joke, you wouldn't be like, wow, that's original. That's new. I've never seen that before. But you would be like, oh yeah, okay, that joke. Never seen that. They do it in Fairly Odd Parents. They do it in The Simpsons. They do it in more stuff, because I have definitely seen that a couple of times. Like, I remember the first time I was gonna cook bacon and I wasn't wearing a shirt. It was probably when I was in, like, 2nd year of high school, cooking myself a bacon sandwich. Which I'm kind of surprised I didn't die during my 2nd year of high school. Because I ate a lot of bacon sandwiches. I probably had more cholesterol than, like, a 80-year-old heart attack victim. But, is that a... I thought I heard an orb. Because, Alakisha is getting really close to being home. I don't want her to be killed by an orb, like, right outside the door. That's an orb. Where's Alakisha? She's kind of close to the orb. She's, like, over here. Come on, Alakisha. But, like, the first one was gonna cook bacon without a shirt on. I was like, wait, cartoons have told me this is bad. Okay, she's here. Where is she? There's no way she got orbed, like, right outside the door. Oh, lightning. Lightning scared me. She, like, stuck on a rock, or? Oh, she might have just ran past, actually. She might have one more place to go before she's finished. She might have one more code to grab, actually. She does! She has one more place to go! She just needed to run past. I don't like that acronym, FOP? Wait, what do you mean FOP? Garage again? No, garage door is closed. Go to the console and type Amogus, it would be so epic. It was the first 15 times we did that. We've done it a couple of times. There was one time we did Amogus on the console twice, and we had Maxwell and Argamwell blasting like their own music at the same time. Ugh. I don't think you can hear the Among Us on the console. Oh, let me check that. Can you hear Amogus on the console if you're using the computer? Amogus. Nah, you don't hear it. You don't hear it if you're over here. The door's locked, fish. No worries. Okay, is she actually heading home now? Where is she approaching from? She's coming from the southwest. She's over here. Gonna be quite a run before she's home, but as long as there are like no orbs over here, she should be safe. She should be fine. What even is that thing? You mean this? This is my daughter, Alakisha. Put some respect on her name. She's doing most of the work around base. She's fixing the server, she's gathering reports. That's pretty much all she does. Still more than I do, and I'm the only actual employee here. Okay, she's coming. No orbs. There she is, there she is. Okay, we gotta stand a bit. Oh. Mannequin? Fuck you, mannequin. You can sleep outside with the orbs. I don't think mannequins can get through locked doors. It would be so sweet if the orb killed the mannequin. Okay, Alakisha, let's turn off your light. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. It's nothing. Frame rate is really ass right now. What the hell happened to the frame rate? I haven't made it that far into the game. Oh, there's probably gonna be some spoilers for you. This is my second playthrough and we are pretty far into this. We're at like day 35. Free child labor. She's so tall the cops think she's an adult, so we can't get arrested for child labor. I have a friend that's really short and he has like a real baby face. When he was like 18 years old, he could still get like the children's ticket on the bus. That was always really funny. I'm on like day 27. You're on day 27? You don't have an Omega Curfer? I'm impressed. That's... There's a lot of work to do on base, especially when you get that late in the game. Yeah, day 34. You should get yourself a Curfer. They help out a lot. Also 27, you're pretty far into the game. I'm not sure if it's 30 or if it's 30 or 40. It's one of those where you unlock sandbox mode, but You're pretty close. So, we read the note that said, like, at the pole, there's a weird thing, footprints. We haven't seen that. Do you think that guy moves if I do this? Wait, he can't move. Because we have the camera. He can't move because he's on cam. So he's gonna be stuck there until, like, the camera moves. I'm investing in a level 90 Bitcoin mining setup right now. Might get it later. Oh, we're doing the same. We're also doing the Bitcoin mining setup. If I did this, does that make him move? Do you schmove? No. Okay, so I guess as long as the camera is activated, they don't move. There you go. That's the point. Nice job. Successfully delivered. Oh, shit. Tomorrow. 0 points will be sent to your account? Trying to find something more interesting. Tomorrow, we will get the weekly bonus. That's 2 more GPUs. Sweet. She is very tall. Like, my daughter is a lot taller than me. She's like literally like one head. She's like 20 centimeters at least taller than I am. Like the top of my head is on her chin level. The guy I was talking about earlier, the friend of mine who could get children's ticket. When we were in middle school, the height difference between me and him was that if I walked up behind him, I could just put my like chin on top of his head. Anyway, he got really buff and became a fireman, so, I'm not gonna talk too much shit about him. Because he could absolutely lift me up and throw me over the moon. Like, violently. Oh, he wouldn't do that, though. He's a nice guy. Give me the Bitcoin rig. There you go, CPU board. Okay, and this brings us up to 10, which means 8 more. Boom. Get a little bit of temperature when we install something new. Oh! Okay. We get temperature, but we are taking care of the temperature a lot faster than we're gaining it. So, we're still Gucci. 10 GPUs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's only 16. Okay, 6 more. 6 more. We do need 1 more scrap metal, which, I mean, I guess we could just install that now. How much does that make you in a day? I don't know. Probably like 200 something. Oh, are we out of scrap metal? I think we're out of scrap metal. Might be some in the pile. Fully leveled Bitcoin miner. I have been told it makes 500 a day. Which means it takes like 7 days for it to pay itself off. After that, you just get 500 for free. Okay, we're out of scrap metal. I think outside there's some stuff we can turn into scrap metal, but we are in no rush. Let's go get some sleep before tomorrow. So I want to be awake during the daytime when the orbs are not around. I'm eating? Is someone feeding me while I'm sleeping? Is that the Ari rolls or is that Alakisha feeding me? What? That was Ari rolls. Okay, Ari rolls fed me while I was asleep and they apparently liked that. The hell did you give me? Like space ramen? What the fuck is this? Empty bowl. Empty bowl of unknown substance. Ari rolls just feed me while I'm asleep. You are really late on that one, Fish. Fish, you're really late on that one. It's usable? You have to be holding it, though. Even though it's empty, it's usable? Has to be spoon. Can we use anything with the spoon? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Looks like yogurt. The taste is very sweet and smooth. Okay, we got fed Ari roll goop while we were asleep. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Thank you, Ari rolls, saving me more food money so I can make the Bitcoin rig bigger. Spoon? Can we turn this into anything? I don't think we can. Right click while holding? Homie, I'm on like freaking day 93. I know how to activate an object while you're holding it. Total playtime. I played this game for 4 real life days. I have over 100 hours in this game. I know how to activate items while I'm holding it. Okay, what's on? It's kind of foggy outside. Oh, it's foggy inside too. You go fix servers. Oh shit, we slept with the door unlocked. Hello. There we go. Witchy Tie Highs, thank you so much for the follow. That is quite the name. That's all I'm gonna say. I really appreciate the follow, Witchy, and I hope you are enjoying the stream. Transformers are all good. What the fuck do we do? Our daughter does all the work. We don't do shit around base anymore. Like, Alakisha takes care of all of the... Oh, we need fuel. Alakisha takes care of all the actual work. Only thing we do is, like, get 2-3 signals a day. We've optimized, like, our work life. Low actual. To you too. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. By the way, how do you pronounce your name? I'm just gonna call you Actual if that's okay, but is it Low? Or is it like Lulu? How do you pronounce that? Who here likes drinking crude oil? I used to like drinking crude oil, but I switched over to eating uranium. It was more calories per gram. I just built my second Kerfer Omega. Draco, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you know what item you can add to the Kerfer recipe to make like the fucked up creepy Kerfer? Do you know what item that is? Don't tell me what item it is, because I don't want that spoiled, but do you know what it is? Because I could use some hints. Should I be investing in coolers first or GPUs? Okay, so Lulu. I'm gonna call you Actual if that's okay. So the deal with the GPU miner. The deal with the... I think there's an orb near me? I'm hearing the bass noises of like an orb. It's the daytime, there shouldn't be an orb. There is an orb! But it's the middle of the day! Okay. Okay, so for the GPU, let me explain how this works. Let me explain how the GPU works. As best as I understand it. Or the Bitcoin miner, rather. Do you see these stats here? GPUs is how fast you make money. The more GPUs, the faster you make money. When you make money, the temperature goes up. If the temperature gets too high, it explodes. You don't want that. So you use coolers to make it not explode. If you have 5 coolers, it never explodes. If you have 6 coolers, you get extra money. So what I did was I got 5 coolers. That's the first thing I did. And then I just started adding GPUs. Because if I got 5 coolers first, then I know it's never gonna explode. And I don't really know what happens when it explodes, like if you lose the GPUs you have or whatever. But I just, you know, explosions sound bad. So, I got all the coolers first, then I got the GPUs. Now the coolers are really expensive. Because it's 2 accumulator batteries per cooler. That's 300 points for 1 single cooler. That's not even counting the metal you need. Or like the scrap you need. So, Jesus Christ, she's getting too big. She's getting too powerful. So, yeah. I would say get coolers first. Because then you can just run it and you don't need to worry about it. When does GPU Major come in? If you're talking about the one that looks run down, then you... Okay, so that's Keat. That one, I think that one is called Keat. I think we'll make that one next. You're on day 27? You don't know what an RE roll is? Lulu, if you were streaming Voices of the Void, I would watch the hell out of it. Day 27? You don't know what the RE rolls are. That actually sounds like it would be a really fun playthrough to watch. That's an Argemia plushie. If you haven't found the plushies yourself, you should spend more time exploring the map. Because there is a lot of cool shit you can find around the map. I mean, I don't have half of the stuff here, but, Wait, did you fix the servers in here? You didn't! There's a lot of cool stuff to find on the map. I found the pit. Which one? Because there's a couple. Which ones do you know how to make? Of the Kerfers, I know how to make the colored ones, and I know how to make the one that doesn't use color. That's the only ones I know how to make. I'll explore Met. Okay, hold on. I really gotta go to the bathroom? So, I'm just gonna give you guys a little BRB. I've been live for 4 hours. I haven't gone to the bathroom in a while. I'll be right back. The one with the grating over it. Ah, okay. That's good. That's a good place to go. But, there's still a lot more places to check out on the map. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Oh. Ooh. I am back. There we go. Went to the bathroom, grabbed myself a little iced coffee. Back in the day, I used to buy a lot of these, like, you know, you get like those small cartons of chocolate milk. Norway, you can get things like that, but they have like some, they have iced coffee in them. So I've been buying those that have like cappuccino in them. They're really good. Much healthier alternative to Monster Energy. Been a while since I've had a Monster now, actually. Been drinking a lot of these. Fun fact, baby chicks are fragile. Fish, is there something you wanna... Is there something you wanna say to... to the people here? What do you mean baby chicks are fragile? Fun fact. How is that fun and how is that relevant? I have a baby chick in my room? You do? What, do you live on a farm? What the Fish, I didn't know you had any pets, to be honest with you. You got a baby chicken in your room. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. My landlord would throw me the fuck out if I kept a pet, because that's, you know, against the lease, but... Baby chicken in your room. Is it easy to take care of a baby chicken? Is that like one of those pets that's real easy? Make him pay rent, infinite money hack. Oh yeah, smart boy. How the hell are you gonna make a chicken pay rent? What's it gonna pay you with? Feathers? I mean, if it's a hen, it could pay you with eggs. There you go. No servers. Okay, in that case, you can just chill. What do you expect the chicken to pay you with? Feathers? If it's a hen, it could pay you with eggs. If it's a rooster, it could wake you up in the morning. We have like 50 chickens and 30 baby chicks. Oh, you do live on a farm. Found this Harvard linguist on YouTube short, and the nerd levels are like off the charts. They're going to cry. I found peak nerd. What do you mean Harvard linguist? Like just some dude who studies linguistics at Harvard? What do you mean? What makes it nerdy? It's just person learning about language, right? Is it the way they're speaking, or is it like what they're talking about? After a few days, it's pretty easy. I mean, those chickens do give us eggs, and we sell eggs. Oh, sweet. When I have my, how the fuck do you start sentences again? During my okay, I did 2 years of high school, then I went to university to take a 1-year math degree. When I did that 1-year math degree, I lived in like an like my granduncle had an apartment in his basement with 3 bedrooms in it, and I lived there with 2 roommates, and that was a really fun year. My granduncle, that year, he bought a baby pig that he just kept in the yard. He bought a baby pig he kept in the yard. Because he was like, we're gonna buy a pig, we're gonna raise it for 1 year, and then we're gonna slaughter it and eat it for Christmas. So we just kind of like lived with a pig in the yard for a year, and then they slaughtered the pig and they ate it for Christmas. I wasn't there when they ate it, because, you know, school, the school year ended in you know, June, and then I left the city, but I always thought that was kind of weird. Like, I understand, like, on a farmer's perspective, but just like buying a pig, keeping it for a year and taking care of it and then eating it, that sounds like it's more expensive and more work than just like going to a butcher and buying the meat. Metal? And that was one way of saying it. I feel kind of bad for the pig. Like, I'm not a vegan or anything. I'm not even vegetarian, but thought it was weird. Because if we do like look at the window and it's just a pig walking around and it's like a little cutie. And then we're like, what is the purpose of this pig? What is this pig's destiny? Oh, they fucking ate him. I always thought that was a little like, I was like, how could you eat it? It's like a cute little pig. I mean, a pig is a lot of food. Oh, it is. It is. Don't get me wrong. What I'm confused about is, by the way, don't think about this from like a vegetarian perspective, I'm thinking economically. So if you keep a pig, right? You have to, first of all, you have to buy the pig. You have to set up an area to keep the pig in. You have to feed the pig. You have to do like, probably you have to do some other stuff to make sure the pig is like happy and healthy, right? And every like hour you spend working on that pig is effectively, you know, time is money, okay? So like at some point, isn't it just more expensive to have the pig than it would be to just not do all that work and just buy the meat? Like wouldn't that end up being a lot cheaper if we factor in time? When crafting Cure for Omega, try replacing color with dolls. Like the white... Oh, okay. Draco, say nothing more. If I can get Toilet King to be real... Jesus Christ, you're so fucking huge now. I can't keep you on my desk anymore. I'm gonna have to move you to the chair. Say no more, Draco Werewolf. You might actually have said a bit too much. But I have some ideas I want to try out. We're gonna get the next Omega Curfer after we get the Bitcoin mining rig set up, because it's gonna cost us a lot of money. Plastic scrap, we have. Rubber scrap, I think we have. Electric scrap and metal scrap, we can pretty easily get that. Radioactive capsule, though. Radioactive capsule. We need 4 metal scrap, which we are gonna need to craft. Okay, rubber scrap, we do have. And then electronic scrap, we have 1 of them, but they're really cheap to get more of. I don't think there's any metal scrap or electric scrap now. This is all paper and plastic. Which we need 2 of. We need 2 plastic scrap. Bada boom. Bada bing. Yeah, wood, paper, and plastic is the only thing we got left. Usage of the word Pookie is spiking. Don't get me wrong, but isn't Pookie just like another word for dog? You know what? Where is that? Where is that? 57525. Okay. 570, 250. 570, 250. 570, 250. I want to go see what that is about. We have nothing else to do during daytime. 570, 250. We can't do the thing where we attach the map to the ATV. That does not work on this version of the game. The map does not update while you're doing that. We're gonna have to do it like this. That's not a word for dog? What? Oh, this is awkward. That was weird. You ever want to do something but anxiety says no? Yes. I feel most people have had an experience like that. Was there anything specific you were hinting at, Fish, or do you just mean in general? I think you're thinking about Poochie. Okay, what is Pookie then? If Poochie is dog, what is Pookie? Reject ATV, embrace pedestrian lifestyle. I think you're onto something. Jesus Christ, getting to 570 is gonna take a bit. Okay, 250. That's good on the Y. I need to get to 570. I'm never gonna remember where I parked that ATV. ATV is gonna be hard to find. Okay, so this is close to the R rerolls. This is really close to the R rerolls, actually. No? Oh no, this is beyond the R rerolls. 570, 250. It's close to the well. Okay. It can't be a tree. Or We are 572.50. Is it just the well? No, the well can't move is the thing. No noises, no noises. I think it means dragon. What? They updated the map thing big time, yeah. But there's nothing here. There are a lot of a lot of the time when something shows up on the scanner and you go all the way over to figure out what it is, like take a look at it, it's just nothing. And I don't like that. I don't think it should show things on the scanner if there isn't actually something there. By the way, that could have been an orb. And that orb could have killed us. I'm just realizing. I just realized the orbs are on the map. That thing could have murdered us. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to spoil it. Could have been an orb. It is something, I won't say what it is, but it is always something. Well, it can't be the anti-breeder. Because the anti-breeder is on the opposite side of the map. And the ATV is somewhere around here, right? Stick falling. Fuck, we might need to go back to base and like... Why the fuck did I leave the ATV in the woods? Might need to go back to base to find out where the ATV is. I love it when my house gets swatted by orbs. I mean, we've never let the orbs get inside the building. I think is a huge plus. I'm not really sure what to do if they get inside. I guess hide in the tower? I don't like that the orbs are around during daytime. There were like 20 of them? Oh, you mean the event where there's just like a bunch of wisps? So I don't think there's ever 20 orbs on the map, but 20 wisps, that can happen. I mean, I think there's pretty much 20 when the wisps show up. Okay, where's the car? 144, 210. 144, 210. Can you SV target the 8? You can do SV target vehicle. I forget that they added that. That was not in the game the first time I played it. You couldn't do that the first time I played this game. So I always forget that that's an option that we can do. I turned into a link. Just don't press sv.target and you'll be okay. Okay. ATV. I'm pretty sure the orbs are faster than us if we're on foot. But I'm pretty sure the ATV is faster than the orbs. There we go. Sleepy burb? It's gotta feel pretty good to just have like a baby chicken in your room. Those, every video I've seen of a baby chicken, they look incredibly comfortable. Like, I've never seen a baby chicken in distress. Draco Werewolf, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Draco, I gotta be honest with you. I thought you were already following. Either way, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh. There we go. So did I. I've said this story before, but there was someone who, they're not streaming anymore, so I'm not gonna say their name. There was someone who I used to watch a lot on Twitch. And I thought I was following them. And then it turned out after like 2 months of like being a pretty regular viewer, I was like, oh shit. I'm not actually following. And then I followed and they were like, wait, what the fuck? You weren't following? You've been here like every stream for like 2 months. Oh, that was funny. They're very comfy next to a jar of hot water. So, a lot of people apparently like to sleep. Also, this is metal trash. A lot of people like to sleep with, like, a heated blanket or, like, well, something like it, right? They like sleeping with an additional source of heat. I've never been into that. Here in northern Norway, we have like insanely big and thick blankets. So like that's never a problem. Like I don't get cold during the winter because my blanket is like insanely thick. I sleep with the window open. There's like a minus 20 Celsius outside. The window is completely open. I am warm as... I'm perfectly comfortable in my big blanket. So I've never really understood like the... never really understood like the heated blanket deal. I don't think there's anything wrong with sleeping with a heated blanket. I've just never like felt I needed it. Okay, I am up a bit. Paper. Okay. Can we turn this into a bunch of metal scrap? We could! 3 metal scrap. We need 4 to get the last cooler. And we are gonna get the last cooler before we get the new Kerfers. Because the last cooler does make it so you earn more money. Okay, sweet. 1 more metal scrap. It's got the hot water gives it comfort like a mother hen. Yeah, that's good for chickens. I'm talking about humans. Where does one find a plushie of the red-haired thing? Here's what you do. Here's what... I'm gonna spoil it for you where you find it. So you see this river, right? You see here on the map. This is the river, right? Right here is like a hole. You see this? This is a hole in the terrain. Right here, these 2 circles signify that there's a hole. That hole might be interesting to check out. You might learn something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there's more metal scrap outside. We only need like 1 more metal scrap. And we're Gucci for the last cooler. Enter the whole hole. Heading over, I guess. You're not gonna be disappointed with what you find. But you might not be able to fully comprehend it. Why did I say it like I'm a freaking anime character? By the way, I have decided I am going to start reading the manga for Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen the anime, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I haven't been spoiled on it. I have not been spoiled on Jujutsu Kaisen, so... any Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers in chat is ban-worthy. Because I am gonna read the manga. Is anyone here a big fan of Jujutsu Kaisen? Is anyone here a big fan of the show or the manga? Me when I see an angel. What? What are you talking about? Bucket! I swear if I find an organ harvesting scheme, I will explode. No one tell them. Insert name of main character, dice at the end. The manga isn't finished, as far as I know. Oh, maybe there's metal trash in the bunker. There's books! You can turn the books into paper trash. Oh yeah, there's some metal scrap. Oh, I didn't mean to collect that. That's plastic, actually. I don't think there's any crafting recipe that that uses paper scrap, but you know, could be added in the future. I think that's all of it. I think the rest there is just plastic and paper. Have you guys seen Dungeon Meshi? I have seen some clips from that, and I have seen some panels from the manga. Dungeon Meshi, also in English known as Delicious in Dungeon, I think. It looks really well made. It looks like Dungeon Meshi and Frieren look like really good manga this year. Or really good animes this year. However, none of them interest me at all. Like, when I see Dungeon Meshi, I'm like, this looks like the people who enjoy it are gonna have a really, really fun time with it. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. How's there a rock in here? But there is... all I've seen of Dungeon Meshi tells me it's not made for me. I don't like food anime. I don't like anime that is about cooking. Frieren also looks cool. However, I can't take the show seriously because, like, every character's name is just a Norwegian word, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it makes me cringe. Which that's a me issue. I'm in the wrong, but I can't watch that show. What was the other one? Frieren I think it's called Frieren at Journey's End. It's about an elf lady. She travels with, like, the hero, and then they save the world. And then eventually, like, the hero just dies of old age, and it's like 100 years later. The elf lady is like, I'm gonna go and meet that guy again. Never heard it pronounced that way. So, let me be a insane nerd. I'm gonna schizo post. So, it's called Frieren. Journey to the End. Okay? This is a Norwegian word. It means the end. This is a Norwegian word. I don't want to say what this word means because it could be a spoiler. And this, the hero in the show is called Himmel. In Norwegian, this means heaven. Where is the main character during the entire... where is this dude during the story? Well, he dies before the first episode, so I guess he's in heaven. So, Frieren, I'm gonna say what this means. This is the name of, like, the main elf lady. In Norwegian, this means the one who proposes. Like, if you get down on your knees and you, like, bring out the ring, you're like, do you want to marry me? In that moment, you are Frieren. You are the one that is proposing. Considering the show is about the lady trying to get back to, like, her boyfriend, I'm like, if this is intentional, it's very funny. If this is unintentional, it's very funny. I don't think it is intentional. I think they just took words that sounded cool, like Germanic words, and accidentally they picked words that, like, are Norwegian. Because they do that sometimes. I was about to say they do that in Vinland Saga, but, like, come the fuck on, half of the characters in Vinland Saga are Norwegian. I love straightforward names. I just want to make it clear, neither of those things are names in Norwegian. You will never find a Norwegian person with either of those names. But yeah. From what I've seen, it looks like a really good anime and a really good manga. But I can't watch it or read it because I can't take it seriously with those names. I mean, I guess that. Ah, okay. Like, I can't take the show seriously when things are named that way. And that's not the show's fault. Can't blame the show for that one. That's just like... I'm just trying to make you understand why I have no interest in seeing it. I also, like, never actually watch anime. Like, what was the last anime I watched? I watched an anime with my girlfriend. Like, my girlfriend is a lot more into anime than I am. And she watches, like, 2 animes every year. The last anime I, like, seriously watched, I think, was Attack on Titan. I think that was the last one I actually, like, for real was keeping up with. What's a glowy red thing out there? That thing? That's a spoiler. I don't want to tell you what that is, because you're pretty close to finding out what it is. Death. It's actually a webcomic. But you're really close to finding out what that thing is. I'm not going to say anything. Okay. I want to stay up a little bit more so we can sleep and then wake up at midnight. Actually, no. You know what? I bet you the Bitcoin miner has made enough points so we can afford another GPU. 56. Oh my god, this thing is printing money. It's not even at max efficiency. So let's get another GPU. I do think it's an exponential increase also in how much money you get. Grilled cheese machine. If I had a machine that I just went up to, I press a button and it gives me a grilled cheese, I would be very happy. You gotta wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow? What, is school starting again? Fish, you are 17 years old. I don't think you've ever mentioned going to school, by the way. Just another birthday. Fish, I don't think you've ever talked about going to school, even though you're like 17. You've been in chat for like quite a while. Oh, do you, in Estonia, do you guys have like a gap year? Yeah, you have gap years. Okay, okay. We have those in Norway too. There we go. Yeah, those in Norway too, but I don't know a single person who has actually done one. You know, I'm still not over the fact that the RE rolls already 4 points. I'm still not over the fact that the RE rolls fed me while I was asleep. Like, I was sleeping and the RE rolls showed up and they gave me a bunch of food, and that made them like me more. Like, they became bigger fans of me when they fed me while I was asleep. That's kind of strange. Most people don't take one, but I did, and holy shit, it was really good for me at least. I mean, I did not take a gap year, and I dropped out of computer science. And then I joined the military. But, when I dropped out of computer science, I had like a 6-month gap in between dropping out and starting the military. I don't have to go to school again. Anything after grade 9 is optional. But, like, don't you want to, like, go to university? Wouldn't you need to finish, like, all the years before you can, like, get a degree in something you actually care about? Like, up until high school is, like, that's the boring part. Because, like, you have to study, like, a wide curriculum. But, like, after high school, you get to choose what you study. Like, you pick your major. Doesn't that make it, like, a lot more chill? For that, I have to. The fuck is a school? You know, I actually don't think I know that one, Dumpy. Just, like, by law, it isn't forced. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have that in Norway, too. Event. There's an event going on. By the way, we haven't gotten the anti-gravity. Oh, event over? Okay, world's shortest event, I guess. We haven't gotten the anti-gravity event yet. That event, oh, it might just be an orb that came too close to base. You wake up if a creature comes too close. That thing has still got like 7 feedings left until it stops growing. You're too large. I'm not trying to body shame. 500 points, yes! Okay. 2 signals of level 3. Hold on, if this thing has enough points, we can buy 3 GPUs right now. If this thing has over 50 points. Yes, we can buy 3 GPUs. Brings us to 14, which means we only need 2 more. I forgot what I was going to say. I had something to say, but I forgot what it was. Oh. I feel like a bunch of stuff happened at once. Yeah, so the anti-gravity event. The way it used to work was that it was like mostly about going in the garage, but like the garage has moved now. So how has the event changed? Okay, then you were 2 level 3s, 2 level 3s. can't believe we're on day 35 and they're still asking for only 2 level 3s. Like, they used to ask us for like 7, 8 different signals. Oh shit, we need the hash codes. Well, they can wait until morning for now. 3 GPUs. Oh. Dollar. What do you mean dollar? What's the context of this dollar? Dollar. Yeah, I guess maybe they just changed the event so like the ship is right there. So we're gonna get all the GPUs, we're gonna make a ton of money, then we're gonna make a bunch of Omega Curvers. Oh, okay, no, I get what you mean, I get what you mean. We are making hella stacks. Do we die if the drone drops the box on us? Does this kill me? No, we can face tank it. We do die if the vending machine falls on us, which did happen. But the box? Apparently that's fine. Can only fit 2 more. How do we do on temperature? Oh, we can watch it go up. We can see the numbers go up. Yeah, we're Gucci on temperature. Sweet. Okay. Let me quickly grab a medal. We're gonna add 1 more slot to this. We can only fit 2 more CPUs. Then we get a cooler, and then we're running at maximum efficiency. There we go. I want to see the number go up. Show me the number go up. Oh, it's being a little shy. I mean, I technically did drop out after 3 weeks into the school year because I was just way too much for me. You need to add a GigaChat sound point redeem. What would the sound even be? I tried it? No. Wait, what did you try? What did you try? You said you tried it. I say like 15 sentences every 2 seconds. So, I'm not entirely sure which one of them you're referencing. There we go. The GigaChat music? The fucking Bring Me the Horizon song? That thing's copyrighted to hell. The face okay, okay. The Bring Me the Horizon song, which is you know YouTube is gonna murder me if I upload the VOD, right? A Twitch mod is gonna show up at my house and shoot me if I play that on stream. Just do a remix of it, no copyright. Ugh. Remixes, and more specifically covers, are really interesting when it comes to copyright law. If you make a cover of a song and you play it like live, the original creator of the song has the right to the song, but you, as the person who performed the cover, you have the right to the performance. So if someone records what you did, Bardban also, thank you for the gnome. If someone records the concert and then puts it out, they can be copyright claimed by the people who made the original song, because they own the song, and they can be copyright struck by you, because you own the performance they film. Now, music copyright is an extremely... That's just a mushroom, don't worry about it. It's an extremely interesting thing, because there's a lot of laws when it comes to music copyright actually make no sense. Like, a lot of the rules in music rights, I guess we can call it, sounds like they were written by someone who has never made a song before. Like, you know a drum beat, right? You can't copyright just a drum beat. That is incopyrightable. You can copyright a performance of it, so... But you can't copyright someone else making the exact same drum beat. However, you can copyright a groove. You can copyright a drum beat's groove, which makes no sense, because a groove is completely subjective in what constitutes the groove of one drum beat. And there's a bunch of shit like that in copyright code for music. I found a giant soda can looking thing. Wait, what the hell? I haven't found that. I haven't found a big soda can. I'm not a copyright lawyer. This isn't legal advice. Buy the license to the song. That's gonna be a lot of money. You can circumvent Twitch's copyright things with the VOD track, so just do that. I would rather just not do all that work for like a 2-second joke. I've seen what Curve for Omega does when fixing servers. They turn them on and off. At least it's my headcanon that they turn it on and off. First of all, that's our daughter. That's a she. She still identifies, like, she identifies feminine, okay? She hasn't told us otherwise. Yeah, the animation is they touch it to turn it off, touch it to turn it on. Found one of the plushies next to it. Giant soda can. Giant soda can. You say you found the oh no, you're talking about the engine. The soda can is like orange, right? Yeah, that's the engine. You should go confirm that sometimes. Well, I've seen the Curve for fixed servers. I've looked at them while they've done it. Oh, to be a robot cat girl. You know, transhumanism, give it a couple years. Might be in your lifetime. You can upload your brain into a robot cat girl's body. Don't stop dreaming, fish. You never know what might happen. You never know what you might find chasing a world that's in your mind. See for yourself and walk with me. I think the guy who made that song actually got cancelled for something. I do not remember. Probably should stop singing it. Okay, are you coming home or are you just heading to the next server? You're going to the next server, okay. I wish the camera had a bit less wobble to it. It's going a lot, left, right, left, right. Makes it a bit annoying to look at. I think it's just gonna be fine. You found the plush? Hell yeah. So right now, actual is right there. Right there is where actual is. I can give you hints for finding the other ones. Elon Musk is probably gonna say something about robot cacos becoming real. Didn't he say something about like genetically engineered cat girls, or is that just a meme? Either way, I don't want to talk about Elon Musk on stream. Once a day, I go on Twitter to see what the the 3 people I follow on Twitter said. And that's more than enough Twitter for me. I follow 3 people on Twitter. One of them is a political activist. The other one is a lady that used to make webcomics and now she no longer does. And the third person is the one that posted the Little Nun webcomic. Those are the only 3 people I follow on Twitter. I haven't used the Twitter account for, like, the stream's official Twitter account for over a year. You have to start using Twitter because game developers are on there? Just convince them to move to, like, Blue Sky or something. Okay, she's coming home. We gotta prepare to open the door, let her run in, so she doesn't get, like, murdered by an orb. She is a little bit slower than the ATV, I believe. I think she's just a tiny bit slower than the ATV. So she should be able to outrun the orbs. If she can't outrun them, then we can't outrun them. Okay. Send this in, grab however many points we get from the Bitcoin miner. Can probably buy one more GPU. If we get 500 a day from a fully upgraded one, we should be pretty close to getting that. We're gonna need to get 2 accumulator batteries for the last cooler to make it as efficient as possible. Save in case we get like ganked by an orb. Alakisha, come in. You did it! I wonder how she feels about us sending her on these like deadly missions. Like, does she like running around in alien hell world, or would she rather not? There we go. You know what, Lakeisha, it's been a while. Let me give you a pat.
Oh.
There we go. Also, we should probably get some new glasses for Alakisha. Her old ones got like deleted when she exploded. I'm gonna go find her some new glasses. Okay. Bitcoin. 45. Okay. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna be able to afford one more GPU. Would be nice if we could get 2, but I'm gonna eat the goop. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of food. That is a lot of food. I think that gave us back some sleep as well. There's a lot of food in the goop. Now, there's actually a signal we want to find. We haven't found all of them yet, but we found a lot of them. We want to find the signal for the engine. Because apparently, you need to find a signal for the engine event to happen. And we want the engine event to happen so we can grab the last skull. We're gonna need that skull for the Stonehenge event. We got 6 skulls. Just chilling. We need 1 more. 7 skulls for Stonehenge. Also, no dropped frames this stream. It's pretty good. Last Voices of the Void stream, we did have quite a few dropped frames. I'm gonna blame that on Twitch instability, because we haven't had any since that. What would a reverse pyramid scheme be? A reverse pyramid scheme. That would be what you were talking about earlier with the Scam George or whatever you called them. Like a reverse pyramid scheme would have to be one person gets scammed by more and more people. Nice. Thank you. It's been a while since my friends sent me like some snacks. They sent me the sushi and the croissants. It's been a while since they sent me anything. Been a while since I had sushi. When I lived in Japan, I ate a lot of sushi because it was really cheap. No, fuck, what am I talking about? I had sushi when I was in Singapore. When I was visiting Boba in Singapore, I had some sushi. Okay, what the hell is the thing in the image? That looks like one of the jokers from Balatro. Oh. It looks like a Balatro joker. Okay, let's leave that on. Accidental callbacks. Yeah, like a pyramid scheme is one person scams 2 people. 2 people scam 4 people. And, you know, so on and so on. Ad infinitum. Reverse pyramid scheme would have to be one person gets scammed by 2 people who get scammed by 4 people. Like, it would be exponential scamming. Which I have no idea how that would work. I should start a pyramid scheme? I think that's illegal in Estonia. Oh, speaking of pyramids. Speaking of pyramids. We're getting a pyramid event. It's day 35. Isn't that too early? I think day 35 is too early for the pyramid event. What, not in the world? Yeah, this is huge spoilers. This is giant spoilers. Laws are only for poor people. You live on a farm with chickens. You're not rich enough to just shirk the law. Oh. The baby chicken in your room is cute enough to avoid punishment. I don't think the same goes for you. I'll mute this and come back in 5. Oh, it's gonna take a lot longer than 5. If this is the event, I think. I am poor Curly, but not when I start the pyramid scheme. You know, if you started a scheme that made enough money to pay the fine plus a little bit more, might actually have something there. Okay. Does this start the event, or is this just needed for the next event to happen? I don't think this begins the event, but I do think we need to do this for the event to start. I got spoiled on this event, by the way, on the pyramid. I've never seen it in-game before, but I watched someone stream this game and it happened to them. So yeah. Also, farms are expensive. Well, yeah. That doesn't mean you're rich. You live on an expensive farm. Do you make like a lot of money from that, or because you're not gonna sell your parents' farm? That I don't think that's happening. Like, you gotta remember, if you do the pyramid scheme and you go to jail for it, you're paying for it, right? They're not gonna say, oh, your parents have an expensive farm, we can't put you in jail. Also, I'm not on a farm, I just live in a rural area and we have some chickens. Oh, okay. Doesn't help your argument. I keep getting signals from some blue thing and I don't know why. Oh, the weird blue satellite things. I got a couple signals from that as well. I'm not sure what that was about, but I got quite a few. Blue dabba dee dabba die. How cool would it be if that, like, song and music video was public domain? Like, imagine if that was just public domain and they could put that in the game. Like, you download the signal, you play it, and just, I got a blue house with a blue window. Bro, that would be insane. I was like a little kid when that song got popular and it was fucking everywhere. I'm gonna make it public domain. If you buy the rights to the song, like fully purchase the rights, you can make it public domain. Alternatively, you can kill the copyright holder and then wait 75 years. And it will become public domain, but I would not advise you do that. That is, you know, I would say murder for the sake of, you know, deleting copyright is not a moral thing to do. That is ill-advisable, and it's gonna cost you a lot more than a pyramid scheme would. You can scam them! You can scam them out of the copyright using your pyramid scheme. That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Only 31 points? I guess we're making less points because, you know, we're not sleeping, we're just awake and walking around. Let's make a parody version with little to no changes to the original lyrics. We just talked about copyright law. That doesn't work. That's like what they do in like a cartoon and then a lawyer shows up. That's like a freaking regular show episode. Like, oh no, we can do this. We slightly change the lyrics and then a lawyer shows up and go, no, that is very illegal. And then like Muscle Man shows up and is like, my mom, my mom. How much gas do we have? Once this gas can is empty, we can use it to craft metal. US copyright law is horrible, 75 years after death? Yep. You should invest in a mop. Oh, mop! No, I thought broom. Yeah, mop. But what are we gonna do with a mop? Why would we use a mop when we have the freaking power washer? Point me at anything dirty. I guess this thing can't be cleaned. The power washer handles all. I don't believe the mop conspiracy. What, the meat in the tub? That's human flesh. We're marinating some human flesh. Don't worry too much about it. There's more where that came from. There's also a little piece of paper. The bedroom? I mean, yeah, this room is incredibly dirty, but like, it's not that bad. Okay, right? It's not that bad. We're not gonna get evicted, right? Like, if the landlord saw that, they'd be like, nah, it's okay. Big mud stain on the floor. Half the carpet is like infested. Nah, it's okay. Copium, copium, copium. Okay, we need one more metal scrap. Which we can get 2 more buckets. We can get 1 more gas can. And then electric scrap is really easy to get. And then 2 accumulator batteries, which are very expensive. It's human flesh because you are what you eat and we aren't animals. Guess I'm a Ford F-150. If you are what you eat, then I would be potatoes. If you are what you eat, I would be potatoes, cabbage, and ham. But if you are what you eat, then what about the stuff you drink? Does that also count? Like, if I eat something, then yeah, obviously I am that thing. But what about the things I drink? How do they factor into it? Do they just not... Wait, is everything 3 on this one? Does the things I drink just not count? Or how does that work? How... Do we just ignore that? Okay, 7, 2, 1, 1, 0. I'd be a sunflower seed. You don't eat a drink, you dingus. Well, that's why I'm asking, like, how do drinks factor into this? You don't drink them, so how does this work? Have you gotten a signal from a black hole yet? Yes. We have. Black hole, black hole. Black hole. Black hole, black hole. It's somewhere around here. I'm not sure if it's even called black hole in the list. But, ooh. Looker sky? Looker window. I don't know where it shows a pumpkin. Oh, because this is live updated. I'm guessing that's where it shows a pumpkin. And we have the pyramid, which we just found. I guess that's all the looker signals. Do we have any numbers we've skipped, or? I mean, it's like the Pokédex. It just updates after the last one you found. We got a signal from a black hole, yeah. It, like... really didn't do much. It's cool as hell though. It gives you like a nice music track to listen to. Here we go. I want to find the signal that makes the engine go. I'm not sure if there's like you have to wait X amount of like days or whatever for that signal to show up, but I do very much want it because I want the last skull. We only need 1 more skull. So I guess we picked up 6 skulls within like the first 10 days. So kind of got ahead of the curve on that one. There you are, tiny baby signal. If someone speaks to you, that is a signal from a black hole. What the hell are you talking about? Like their throat is like a black hole? Oh man, I gotta be real with you. I'm not sure I follow. Yes. If I fart in your face, there's also a signal from a black hole. Ayo, got him. I wasn't sure if I should say that joke. You could tell there was like a good 10 seconds I was thinking about saying that one. Oh, stupid. Okay. There we go. 100. Beautiful. Let's hope this thing is actually something cool. It doesn't look like it. This looks like it's gonna be from a planet. Dwarf planet, maybe, of some kind. Doesn't look like it's gonna be too interesting. But I'm not really sure what signal the engine needs. $99 is good enough. Stupid ass joke. Okay, if we get one more point. Get one more point. That will be the last GPU. That is the last GPU. Then we just need to make money enough for 2 accumulator batteries. And we're pretty much Gucci. Oh, okay. Gotta reset the tower. No orbs, please. It would have been faster to just walk around that thing. Stupid ass joke. Literally, yes. I'm wondering, is there an event that happens between that thing showing up and the pyramid showing up, or does he just go straight from that thing to the pyramid? Like, I have no idea which day it is that the pyramid comes. Oh wait, hold on. So that's base, and above the base there used to be floating high up in the sky, there was a little box. Tiny little white cube. And on top of that cube, there used to be an ReRoll plushie. But what is that place? Oh, that's the fenced off area with the beta trees. But I think they might have moved it, because I don't see it anymore. Unless we're just too far away for it to render. It's invisible now. Oh, how the hell are you supposed to find it if it's invisible? It's invisible, but still there. Do they still have the one that's floating? Like, there's another box with an ReRoll plush on it that's floating at the corner of the map. Like, I think it's all the way over in... Is there a mannequin? Thought I heard a mannequin. Yes. Okay, that's still there as well. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna go and grab those. It's a very low priority. They're just like collectibles. Also, they're kind of a pain in the ass to get, especially the one that's at the corner of the map. And there we go. 16 GPUs. All we need is 150 points to get the last cooler. Bring that up to 100% efficiency. It's gonna take a while. Just smack the mannequin with a crowbar a few times, it won't bother you anymore after that. Actual, have you ever tried to set the mannequins on fire? Something funny happens if you try to burn the mannequins. Yes, okay, then you know. Yeah, those are doing good. You lost the lighter. Then build a second crypto mine? What the hell are we gonna need 1,000 money per day for? They didn't catch on fire, really? They might have changed it in 0.7, but in 0.63 you could light them on fire. You could light them on fire with the lighter. It was a bad thing to do. It didn't help you in any way, but it was something to do. Go, my daughter! Fix servers. They didn't catch on fire. Why would they change that? Can they harm you? I have never been grabbed by a mannequin that was not on fire. But the ones that are burning will kill you. Yes, we did get murdered by burning mannequins. At least a couple of times. We did get absolutely boy murdered by some burning mannequins. What I did was in the old basement, in 063 the basement looked completely different. I locked up a bunch of mannequins in the basement and I lit them on fire. Then I put a camera in the corner of the basement and I watched them suffer. Oh, speaking of. And I watched them suffer on cam. Then I went down to the basement to kill the mannequins. They grabbed me and they ripped me to pieces. I feel like there were a lot more mannequins the last time I played this game. Like in 063, it was like multiple mannequins a day, it felt like. Here, just like one every week. Do they like have a seizure and chase you or something? So normally mannequins only move when you're not looking at them. If the mannequin is on fire, they can move while you look at them. I think that's a meteor or like an asteroid. A burning mannequin is always moving towards you. It's kind of like that immortal snail thing, except you can still kill the mannequins. But I do think the mannequins actually get more HP when they burn. Because it felt like killing a burning mannequin took a lot longer than killing one that wasn't burning. But that might just be because since they were on fire, they were trying to kill me. They made it harder to hit them. Okay, asteroid. Not the most interesting thing. I just want to get like the signal with the engine, dude. That's good enough. That's good enough. I think the killer wisps are ripping them apart. Oh, I didn't know they attacked mannequins. A burning mannequin is always moving. Let me quote, add a burning mannequin is always moving. There we go. Mannequin army versus indomitable human spirit. I mean, as long as you don't light them on fire, you win every fight. They can't move if you're looking at them. So you just stand here and there's like infinity mannequins. You just like keep the camera there. And you'll be Gucci. By the way, we open up this room. But there's nothing in here. Ignore the blood, that's just like a texture glitch. Like there's nothing in here. What's the point of this section? Assuming they're gonna put something here later, or maybe they're gonna make like this thing breakable. Wait, does it move? It doesn't move, so that thing is indestructible. Agreed. It's just that I noticed a severe lack of mannequins during the wisp event. Well, this is the orb event. The wisps are the ones that don't deal damage. Epic hiding spot, I guess? Guess it's a nice hiding spot. Asteroid. Oh, this is a big one. We're downloading fast, but this is large signal. 9. Wait, is that one moving? 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 7? Oh yeah, that one is moving. I don't think that's our daughter. That thing's moving kind of slow. That might be the anti-breeder who's just like way off base. On the wiki, this... Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, Draco. I thought that if they murdered you, they're called orbs. I guess that's wrong. Should we do an SD cal all? I feel like we just did one. If we do an SV ping, how many servers are down? I don't think it's that many. An SD cal all. Charlie is down. Yeah, we should not have any problems with download speed. Ooh, I'm almost in the 70s. Yeah, that might explain it. That might explain it. We're just gonna let that run. Everything in here is Gucci. Did they make this room? I don't think they could have. Oh. Well, that's funny. Asbestos. Does anyone here not know what asbestos is? If you don't know what asbestos is, go ask your grandfather what it is. Have you been into the vents above your room yet? Yes. I have. Oh, there you are. I have been in the vents, and the only thing I found was a note. Isn't it very dangerous food? If you eat asbestos, you're basically telling natural selection to, like, end your bloodline. I don't think anyone has ever recommended that you should eat asbestos. Is this metal? No. That is metal. There's a paper. Plastic. Plastic. We've been in here a couple of times. Metal? Yep. Didn't want to collect that. Metal. This is on the other side of where we were just at, by the way. Doesn't move and no spark, so it's not destructible. I'm not really sure what the point of this, like, expanded vent section is. Like, it might just be that it's to be added, like they haven't done what they're planning to do with it. Because right now, the only thing we found in there was a note that didn't really explain anything. Jesus Christ, that thing's huge. I was supposed to be used to keep out rats, but it kills people too. Well, asbestos were used for like a million different things. Like, people were treating asbestos like the coolest shit ever made. And then it turns out that if you inhale asbestos, you get cancer. And that kind of put a stop to the whole, like, asbestos circle jerk. So, a lot of old houses used to be built with, like, asbestos in the walls. Because they thought it was really good at, like, insulating the house. And it was, but it turned out that you ever open the wall and breathe that shit in, you're gonna get cancer. So, they made it illegal. Actually, I think in the US, it is not illegal to build a house with asbestos. I think some places in the US, you can still do that legally. But I'm pretty sure in all the EU, it is illegal to build a house with asbestos nowadays. I'm not like it when they do scary music, but there's nothing dangerous on the map. It's not even... The anti-breeder's not even home. You downloaded. Yeah, nah, that's just Destroy Your Ears music. Okay, frame rate is absolute ass. It seems like every once in a while the frame rate just like craps itself. No new entities spawn, so I'm not sure why that is. It might be like running some background calculations. Might be like checking some of the physics. I'm not sure what it is. Every once in a while, the frame rate just gets like, eh. There we go. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I've heard people say that if you want a good gaming chair, what you should buy is an old office chair. It's like if you go to an office that's being shut down, which there are a lot of nowadays. Oliver Giga Chads, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oliver, I have to ask you a question. Are you the same Oliver that's been at the stream previously? Or are you a new person? Are you a new dude? Is this a stream regular called Oliver that's been having some account issues lately? I was about to make sure if you're like the same person or not. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, sweet. Twitch really hates it if one person makes multiple accounts and all of them follow you. So I just want to make sure that's not happening. I'm new. Well, welcome in, Oliver. Hopefully you'll get to say hello to the old Oliver. How you doing, Oliver? We're playing Voices of the Void. And I see the Illuminati triangle. We are not too far away from being introduced to a triangle of our own in this video game. Oliver, what's your level of knowledge when it comes to Voices of the Void? Like, half the people that join my stream have never played this before. Half the people have seen every single signal. I think that's why we have low FPS. How much would you say you know about it? Voices of the Void, yes, yes. Might be a memory leak. Had my game crash after a few hours of playtime, nearly at the same time as the streamer was playing for probably the same amount of time. Maybe, but if it's a memory leak, it would be really weird if it only lags sometimes. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna restart Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is using, like, all of my CPU, which normally it's not even close. Voices of the Void was using a lot of resources. Maybe there is a memory leak. Maybe. Oh. I remember back in the day, I used to play PUBG when it just came out. I've been watching Varg Skeletor, aka Joel. Welcome to the club. I think everyone who watches Voices of the Void on Twitch has watched Joel play this game. Including me. Oh. I have got you've got attracted to it. To Joel or to Voices of the Void. No, but what I was saying was, back in the day in PUBG, when it first came out, or it might have been after like the second update or something, there was a memory leak issue with the game. Which was kind of funny, because you started playing like the moment the update was done, and eventually, after like 2 hours, you join a lobby. You would join a lobby, and halfway into the round, like 20 people would just instantly disconnect. Because they'd been playing the game, like, since the update launched. They've been playing the game, they launched the game and they didn't turn it off. So all of them got overwhelmed by the memory leak at the same time. Oh. It also happened with Civ 6. That also had a memory leak. I remember when it came out, I played the multiplayer with a friend of mine. We had to restart the game like every 2 hours because there was a memory leak. There we go. Okay, Maxwell, chill. Whew. I saw every video from Signal Sim and Voices of the Void from Joel. I did the same. Here's Maxwell. Look at a cute little kitty. We haven't found Arganwell yet. And to be honest with you, I have no freaking clue where Arganwell is. I feel like we've gone to every single satellite since we activated Arganwell, and I have no clue Where that little kitty might be. Might be. We're at the point of the stream where I'm losing my ability to speak English. Yeah, oh, no wait, shit, we're not saving for another GPU, we're saving for batteries. Okay, 150 for a battery. We got 218s, we can buy one of them. We need 90 more points, and we can buy the last battery we ever need. Oh, it's at the Mars space. Oh, okay, let me just get in my spaceship. That's another junk signal. Okay, there we go. You know, I think maybe we should just try to get the plushie that's above base. This might be a good time for it. How are you doing on power? How's the drone doing on power? It's not doing too bad. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, this is all the way up to the top of the world. I remember playing this game for the first time at school, and damn, I screamed so hard, I got the other classroom to wonder what happened. What was it that scared you? Is it a mannequin, or what was it? I was like 11 back then? Wait, what the fuck? Are you like 13 years old? The hell? I thought Fish was gonna be the youngest person on the stream. I guess Midnight Blue is younger than Fish is by like a couple of months. I think Midnight Blue is the same age as Fish. Pretty sure. The fuck, I'm 27 years old. Every time a young person joins the stream, I feel old as hell. You're 24? How the hell did you play this game when you were 11 if you are 24 years old? That makes no sense. This game came out like 3 years ago. Are you aging in, are you counting in dog years or? 29th of March, here I come. I was born in 2000. How were you 11 years old when you played this game? The game launched in 2021. I have like 3 full boxes of level 3 signals ready to be shipped for daily tasks. Based. Okay, we hit the top of the world. Where the hell is this thing? I do not see it. It might be further down. Damn, I'm stupid. Did you meant to write 21 instead of 11? Did you mean Signal? Oh, Signal Simulator. I have no idea where Signal Simulator came out. What's with the big 3 circle? That's Stonehenge. That's where Stonehenge is. This right here, that's Stonehenge. When we get 1 more skull, we can go and do whatever it is we have to do at Stonehenge. But until then, we're gonna chill. I don't see it. They said they made it invisible, which to me, I'm like a little, what? What do you mean they made it invisible? It's a white square. 6 years ago. What do you mean 6 years ago? I don't know about early access. Signal Simulator came out in 2018. That game was in early access for a while, though. I like how we all just started, like, doing math to try to, like, make these years make sense. Yeah, I'm not seeing this thing. I'm not seeing it. No, they said it was invisible. I didn't think they meant the plushie as well. Bardbun, I have immense respect for your work, by the way. You gotta love a chatter that— Oh no, that's a satellite. You gotta love a chatter that actually has a gimmick and they stick to it. Yeah, I'm not finding this. 1 gnome plus 1 gnome equals 2 gnome. Doing mathematics in gnomes. What type of drive is your boot drive? It's an HDD. It's a 128 gigabyte HDD. I got it in 2016. No, that's not true. I got it in 2014. It's a 10 years old HDD. That's my boot drive. It has never had a reinstall. I have never reinstalled Windows on my boot drive. I have updated Windows against my wishes, but yeah. Okay, I have no idea where it is that this thing is. Is it just on top of the orb? Is there even anything on top of this? Nothing on top. Okay, one of the problems with the drone is that it's very hard to see what's below you. Let's just park this in the garage. There's some grass on the roof. Don't worry, that's completely natural. Full speed straight down. Beautiful. A hard drive? Yes. My boot drive is a hard drive. It is an HDD. 128 gigabyte HDD. I almost said HDD drive. Oh. There we go. I am pinning these tabs so fucking hard. Are you pinning tabs concerning my boot drive? What do you mean? It kind of feels like a threat to my IT sec. I just have a lot of tabs open. I have never been the kind of person to have a lot of tabs open. Like, sometimes I'll be looking something up. I'll have like 8 tabs open. Because I like Googled it and I opened like the 8 like different results. Sometimes for university I'll be like researching something. I'll have a bunch of tabs open. That happens. Writing something, have some tabs open. When I'm using my computer normally, I never have more than 2 tabs open. One tab is a YouTube video. Most likely a 15-hour-long video essay on a game I have never played. The other tab is either like Reddit or that I'm reading, or it's not open and I'm just playing a game. What do you mean you want to have 70 tabs open over 3 different windows? I only have 16 gigs of RAM. I don't have the RAM for that. Bro, if you did that on Chrome, your computer would explode. I use Firefox though, I don't have to worry about that. Signal, you Gucci? Alright, let's move this to something else. Okay, there we go. Do you guys hear like the... Do you guys hear like a scary noise? We're not in an event and there's no monster next to us, but I feel like I hear something scary. I guess it's just like one of the computers or something is making weird noises. I thought I heard something that was like kind of spooky, but I guess it's just one of the machines. Which I mean, it's back in how this base used to look before it got updated. You would often just hear the servers make like fucked up sounds. Ooh, who are you? You're not the anti-breeder. You are too far away from your home. Might be an orb, but it's moving very slowly if that's the case. I also have 16 gigabytes. How do you have 70 tabs open if you only got 16 gigabytes? Oh, we're gonna pass out. Let's have the download running and then just go to bed. We want to sleep for a while, so we're not gonna use the bathroom. Maybe the RE rolls are gonna come and feed us in the middle of the night again. Because Firefox smart and caches most tabs not to dish not RAM. You have 16 gigs of RAM, Fish. How much space have you, how much hard drive space have you allocated for, like, extra RAM? I forget what it's called. What is it called when you allocate, disk space to, 16 gigs DDR3? I got 16 gigs DDR4. The page file? That might be what it's called. It's like you can tell, like, if I don't have RAM, use X amount of gigabytes on this hard drive instead. I forget what that is called, but how much of that have you set up? Because I think I got like 8 or 16 gigabytes set up for that on an M.2 SSD. Shrimp. Okay. I actually wasn't paying attention to what the time was, so we might have crossed midnight. Might not. Either way, this has to have over 100 points on it. Fresh 200. Heard a bass noise? I don't think anything came crashing down from the sky. I'm hearing some very bassy noises. It sounds like something is stomping around. It sounds like something very heavy is walking around. Do you all ever hear the occasional random unexplained explosion? Yes. Do you want to know what those are? Oh! Oh, I think it's the pyramid event. I hear something stomping around. I think that's the pyramid. Oh, there should be like an alarm when it shows up. Yeah, that's the pyramid. Why didn't the alarms go off? There's supposed to be like an alarm blaring when this happens. I think I know what they are. Big fella time. Let me know if you want me to tell you what the random explosions are. Why didn't this dude trigger the alarm? Oh, what's the green yin? Hey, what the fuck is that green glow? Is it green flame? I'm gonna go check that out. This is the pyramid. He stomps around. He stomps around and he eats all the orbs and he saves us. Aren't they the weird egg things? It's mushrooms are what they're called. I figured out what the explosions are when I got one right in my face. He's walking around and he's eating the orbs. But what the fuck is the green fire? Okay, that's the alarm finally happening. So this guy is friendly in the sense that he will not kill us. I'm not sure if he steps on us, if that ends our life, but we gotta find out what that green fire is. Is there more of those? So he walks around and he kills orbs, and then when all the orbs are dead, that's one. When all the orbs are dead, he leaves. This used to be the last thing that happened in the game. Like, this used to be the end of the game. Now, while he's stomping around, I'm gonna try to check out what that green fire is. I tried to eat it. Oh, the mushroom? This is some War of the Worlds bullcrap? That is... I'm pretty sure this is a reference to War of the Worlds, yes. Sugar's jumped in the river. So now, it should be safe for us to walk around. At all times. That thing looks so fucking cool, though. It is very well animated. I'll just get killed by an orb while this is happening. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. He's just walking around. War of the Worlds X Stargate. I have never seen Stargate. My CPU only support one. Ah, that was scary. I shouldn't read chat while driving. War of the Worlds X Stargate. So I can't put an extra M.2 drive on it using an adapter. My motherboard has my motherboard has 2 spaces for M.2s. I was like, where the hell is it? I was beginning to wonder, like, how could I lose sight of a giant pyramid? Ice on the road? We're off-road, homie. We're driving through the woods. Oh shit, we're on the road. Good thing that guy's on our side. Okay, so it was on the right side of the river. There was a green fire. I'm scared that thing's gonna despawn come daytime. In Stargate, an alien race has pyramid ships. Ah, cool. I don't see the green fire. We might... It might have gone away. Would be lame if that was the case. I forget how long this guy walks around for, but he walks around for a bit, then he goes home. He like just walks off the map at some point. What do you think he's doing now? Wait, go back to the sign over there. Which sign, exactly? I saw a sign-looking thing? Okay, but what was the deal with the sign? Well, why was the sign important? I do know, I just want to see it. Homie, we're looking for a green fire that might disappear when the sun rises. We don't have time to look at random signs. You mean those ones? Those are no big deal. Those just say, like, stay out. Okay, let's do this. What are they? They just say, like, keep out. They don't say anything important. One me, hun. I fucking messed up it. Doesn't want to do the 1v1. There we go, he's leaving the map. Okay, I have no idea where that green flame went. That might have been related to the pyramid. Might have been like only here because the pyramid was here. He just never stops yelling. Okay, well, that's the pyramid event. Now the orbs are gone. The orbs didn't kill us once. They did rip Alakisha to pieces, but she got better. So, sweet. Survived the orbs. No big deal. I think the only time we died so far was when, only time we died was when one of the vending machines fell on us. Does that thing go away? Or does that stay forever? I think that thing goes away after a while. Is the green fire still there? It's like also right there, so I can't look while I'm climbing. It might have just like spawned a green fire where the pyramid spawns. We've seen the video where a sentient bottle of mustard does a diss track to an MF Doom beat. Is this part of that MF Doom Slenderman series? Okay, the fire is gone, so I'm gonna assume that was just like part of the pyramid thing. It might have been one of those things that go away if you get too close to it. Wonder how the RE rolls feel about the whole pyramid situation. Okay, sweet. We have enough money. There we go, to get the last cooler, and that's fully upgraded Bitcoin miner. It's not part of the series. Ah, okay, okay. Speaking of. Oh, I love those things. I want to try to kill, what the fuck? You guys see a red glow in the corner? I swear to God, I saw something glow red. That thing's yellow. I swear to God, I saw like a red light down there. Oh no, not Sit. You're a flashlight now. Okay, that was weird. Maybe like a fire particle got stuck for too long. Where'd you get night vision goggles from? Let's just say you gotta make some friends if you want night vision goggles. That's all I'm gonna say. Why are there so many drives? Do we order extra drives? Why are there so many? Hello, Alakisha, you nearly scared me. Yeah, door's unlocked. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. I'm not sure why we got infinity drives, but, no signal? Signal data deleted, okay. Today, 3 signals of level 3. And when Alakisha gets back, we'll have her do the report. So, this used to be the end of the game. This used to be the last event. Apparently, they've added events up to day like 45. So, we're gonna keep going. We have a lot more to see in this. Did you get it from the invisible bastards? Yes. If you check the hologram again, you can see the humanoid has a tail. So that warning was for ARI rolls, not you. What? ARI rolls sometimes bring you drives. Oh, I didn't know that. You wanna see the ketchup diss track? You said mustard a few seconds ago. Send me the link. I can take a look at it after the stream. They do have tails. Okay. Well, it's a good thing the cubes can't kill ARI rolls. I don't think anything can kill ARI rolls. Oh, I gotta take a look at this ketchup video. Anytime it's an MF Doom horse game? What the hell do you mean horse game? Your name is Horse Sniffer, so... Wait, this video has no sound.
Run your cousin and your brother through the onion cutter. You belong in the dessert section next to the fluffy custard because you're sweet as honey mustard. Look at Dijon and horseradish looking like Dumb and Dumber. You guys probably f each other. And since you run with butter, my toast will never jam like your in hindsight.
I love how, like, you take any MF Doom beat and you just put someone over who raps with like a kinda like semi-calm flow, and you're like, yeah, that sounds like MF Doom. That should tell you more about how MF Doom has influenced rap music than anything else. Okay. He is your favorite rapper's favorite rapper, and he is my favorite rapper. Has MF Doom always been my favorite rapper? There was a time where there was a couple Norwegian rappers I really like, but I think MF Doom has always been my favorite, like, classic rapper. You're back! Okay. Go fix the servers in the server. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at this. So they tinking, then they turn it off, then they turn it on. So what was it you wanted me to see about that? Like, someone said I should, like, pay attention when they do that, but, like... I've seen this a million times before. Mine twins, welcome back. How you doing, twins? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, the butt? What do you mean the butt? This is my daughter. I'm not gonna look at her butt. Okay. Current situation is immediately buy 2 accumulator batteries. That's step 1. Then we collect all these drives because we're gonna turn them into electric trash. If we have 1, we need 3 more, which we don't have enough drives, but they're really cheap, so. Electric scrap. So we have 1 drive. We need 7 drives. 7 drives. Essentials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And that should be all we need to finish up the Bitcoin miner. Put this guy in the dungeon. I like the meme lately of people saying kill things with hammers. I think Northern Lions started that one. I've seen in a couple chats, people have been saying like mods kill this guy with hammers. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? I'm also doing really well. We are just about to get a fully flexed out Bitcoin mining rig. After which, we're gonna start mass producing Kerfers. We want to make a lot of Omega Kerfers. Now, we did sell our spare Kerfer parts because we were poor. So, we're gonna need to buy like 2 Kerfers, but that's not an issue with the amount of money we're gonna be making. I'm not hoarding for the Kerfer. It's just funny for me how it takes that pose. I take that pose every time I have to push a button. Every time I have to push a button, I stick my ass out to make sure it's in like the most bootyable position. 200? Oh, does that thing get stuck at 200? Like, that's the second time we've found it with exactly 200 points. Like, does it only store 200 or? It's very lame if it only stores 200. I don't want to have to babysit that thing. Does it only store 200 or how does it work? I would love to kill Rufus with the catapult, but I don't think there's a way for us to like do that, like to feasibly do that. Okay, here they come. The drives that is gonna finish the Bitcoin rig. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Electric scrap, cooler. This is it. This is the final part, final piece of the puzzle. Maxed out Bitcoin miner. 100% efficiency, 16 GPUs. It runs forever until the power goes out. So I was told this is 500 points. 500. Every single day. Which is really nice. Now let's go sleep until sunrise. See that? That was a little MF Doom there. Nice rise? You know. It's not gonna be like something that will be on Doomsday. But you know. Like an out of studio MF Doom line. You can believe that. You can believe it, right? Gigacopium. Okay, my daughter is gonna throw a piece of paper at me when I wake up. She already did. She already did. Bro, I just found a hole in the fence. Oh. Actual, you are on day like 30 of the game. Now, now is when you find the hole in the fence. It took you 30 days. You really haven't been exploring the map. Like, if I were to give one tip to people who are new to Voices of the Void, explore the map. There's so much stuff that you want, that you would like end up spending money on, that you can just get for free by looking around. Shovel? You don't need to buy that. Explore the map. Food? There's free food on the map. Just go grab the free food, dummy. Save yourself a lot of points. 69 points. Okay. 71 actually. We need 500 for a Kerfer. So there's something expensive outside the fence. There's a lot of stuff outside the fence. There is a lot of stuff outside the fence. Which actually, maybe we should take a little drive outside the fence. Wait, what's that drone for? What did I order? I know I just bought a gasket. Oh, it's here to pick up, not to deliver. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna get a gas can, then we're gonna take a little drive around the outside of the map. You see if we can find anything. Idle. But before that, I am gonna go back to the bathroom real quick. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the game running while I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna speed run this. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Oh, didn't get my gas cans yet. What the fuck? Good water. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me get the BRB off screen. I am very bad about forgetting to remove the BRB. Okay. What happens if the drone drops the stuff on Alokesia? I'm not gonna test it out, but 600 points. We can order a Kerfer. We're gonna need 200 Kerfers to make an Omega Kerfer, plus some other stuff. So we are gonna chill with doing that. We're not gonna make an Omega Kerfer right now. We're gonna wait until we get over 1,000 points, because that's just how many we need. Ordered 300 drives. I was considering it. Ordering 300 drives. Just putting them all in like a pile in the smallest space we can find. Okay, how about this? You know the bunker, right? We open the top door on the bunker. We have the bottom door closed. That remains closed. And what we do is we just fill the gap between the two doors with as many physics objects as we possibly can, and then we just explode a gas canister in there. Just my computer bursts into flames. My apartment building, which is made of concrete, still gonna burn down. Ugh. That sounds awful. Do it. Welcome back, 8-Bit ITV. How you doing today? Everything good? You are recommending me to destroy my computer. I'm not sure how to feel about that. That would be so awesome, would it also be so cool? Okay. Let's go. Since they've removed the way of actually getting outside the map, is there no way to meet Fridge? Like, is it just impossible for us to meet Fridge while we're out here? Also, let's do a save. Just in case Fridge shows up. We want to have a save prepared. Just got home from work, made some dinner. Hell yeah. What'd you have for dinner? I bought 1 kilogram of... Oh, okay. Of potatoes, cabbage, and ham. That's pretty much what I've been eating these past few days. Fridge? Okay, actual Fridge is a... Fridge is a creature in this game. Now, there used to be, on previous versions of this game, a way to... Like, if I drive over here... Watch this, watch this. You see this? There's an invisible wall right here. Can't go to the left. There used to be a secret you could do to get yourself outside of that invisible wall. And if you went outside, you would meet someone named Fridge. And Fridge would do bad things to you. But they have removed, as far as I know, they have removed the way you used to be able to get outside the map. Which, in my mind, means that you can't go meet Fridge. Like, how can you go meet Fridge if you can't get outside the map? Wait, isn't this where the... Isn't this where the statue used to be? Pretty sure this is where the statue was, but it looks like it's gone. Huh. I think the statue's gone. Normally I come home and my mom would have made something, but seeing as both of my parents are on holiday, I just did the typical Dutch thing. Potatoes with veggies. I mean, that sounds like a good meal. Maybe I'm too European, but that sounds like a pretty good meal. The statue's still there? Am I just looking in the wrong place? We are all the way pretty much at the corner of the map. Is this not where the statue is? The statues, there's 2 of them. Twitch keeps reconnecting me to the chat. But I have 0 dropped frames, so it shouldn't be a problem. Unless someone sends something in like the exact second I'm trying to reconnect. I was able to see them from inside the fence, so you can see them from inside? Oh, there they are. They popped in. There they are. These are the statues. I don't know what this is. I think this is a character from one of the dev's other games. This is an RE roll. Rendered in beautiful 15 polygons. Oh. If you go and look these up in the game files, they actually do have a corresponding texture to them. Computer's expensive and complex. You're saying the truth, but I'm not sure what made you say it. Okay, what else is there to look at? I was told something about some runes that were both inside and outside the map. I was also told they added new stuff to the outside of the map. So, I do want to see them. And it would be nice if we could find a way to meet Fridge. I will eat your spleen if you open, or something like that in the files. I think Fish is the resident file expert here. Like, Fish decompiled the game and took a look at the insides of it. I think Fish knows that a lot better than I do. This little valley with nothing in it. The problem with getting back inside the map is that we have to, like, drive all the way back to where we started. But if we do, like, a full rotation, shouldn't be too bad. Don't worry about the noises. That's only, like, pine cones and sticks. I wish it was a bit easier to see the invisible wall, though. I'm trying to buy an M.2 SSD adapter and SSD to put in my computer. But I don't know if it can support that, and also expensive. Texture and a lot of sounds usually just peered into different folders. Is that the river, or...? I'm not seeing anything, but it's a pretty big area of the map that is outside the map. Oh, so if there is something, well, there's a lot of places it could be hiding. Maybe up on that hill. We did go outside the map to pick up the things from the toll booth and also the plushie. Other than that, though, I haven't found anything. There is, of course, another plushie at one corner of the map, but we need the drone with us to take that. To be honest, I'm not too interested in grabbing that plushie right now. But that plushie is a lot of work to get. Plushie is a lot of work to get. I think we can chill with that for now. So why are we going out here again? Because I want to look around. There might be stuff hidden out there. Like, I was told they added new stuff to the outside of the map. And I want to find it. I want to find the new stuff. We're not here looking for anything specific. We're here looking for anything the game provides. Hold on, I gotta clear my nose. Can you go to the fire watchtowers? No, those are outside the playable area. In the old versions, when you did the trick to get outside the map, you could go to the fire towers, but there would be nothing there. There's like no way to climb into them. And I think they also don't have hitboxes. So like, you see the tower, but there's no ladder or staircases or anything. And if you try to walk to them, you just walk through them. There's a flying bug. At least it was in older versions of the game. I'm not sure if it's still in, but... Used to be a bug that let you fly. Could probably use that to get to the fire towers, but... Like, there's nothing in them. It's fixed? You can't fly anymore? Oh, shit. How the hell are we gonna get the sky rerolls? Guess we're just gonna have to, guess we're just gonna have to use the drone. Not with the solid, okay. Davy Gottero the pufferfish. Davy Gottero? Silly Ghost? What the hell? Your first chat message is Silly Ghost? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, Davy. Is it okay? I'm just gonna call you pufferfish. Davy Gottero. Davy Gottero. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Is that Italian or... Name is Davy. Okay, I'm gonna call you Davy. Or Davy? I'm gonna call you Davy. You're an astronomer? Use your powers to fly. First of all, I'm Dr. Kel. I'm a ufologist. I'm not an astronomer. Second of all, I didn't know astronomers had the ability to fly. Okay, so I'm somewhere around here. Way up in the sky. There is a box. There's a floating cube with a little plushie on it. We're not gonna grab that one now. That's not why we're here. In fact, don't ask why we're here. I don't have a good answer for you. But this is the general area of the secret flying area roll. It's a big ass name, right? This is like a basic. If your study has anything to do with the sky, you can fly. Pronouncing it the way it's easier, it's Brazilian. Oh. That the English accent makes it almost impossible to pronounce perfectly. In middle school, I took 3 years of Spanish. Now, I know. Brazil speaks Portuguese, I know. But I still feel like knowing Spanish would help a little bit with Portuguese pronunciation. That being said, my Spanish teacher was absolutely awful and I ended up learning nothing. So, you know, what goes around comes around. What is the purpose of the slab? What do you mean slab? I haven't... Wait, actual, what do you mean slab? Spanish is very nasal. Well, the way my nose has been congested lately, I also feel very nasal. Okay, how do we cross this? Gotta do it at the dam. Ugh. I found a slab? Where did you find the slab? Oh, tiles! Ah! You have just begun the tile mystery. You're gonna need to find a couple more of those. If you want, I can tell you where you need to bring it, but I think it's better if you find that out yourself. But let's just say one ain't enough. I mean, I've shown like my slab collection on stream, so give me a hint. I am really close to where you need to go. Right now, I am very close to where you need to bring the slab. Here's the engine. You just need to get the event to get that thing moving. Yes, Norway is where I live. Correct. I live in Norway. Sutern 1. Sutern? Why does that sound Gaelic to me? Or like Irish? So I was looking for new streamers to me and I saw the little sheet goals and it grabbed my attention. I hope I can be an interesting chat member. You're Brazilian. You're already interesting. You're like interesting by default. Oh, welcome in, Davey. Also, Sutern, how are you doing today? Norway question mark is also a very interesting thing to send in chat. Norway exists? Well, considering I live there, I would be surprised if it didn't exist. Just suddenly I walk out the door, fall into the ocean. Oh shit! Guess Norway ain't real. Well, I do well, and a hooty hoo, and how do you do too? I gotta be honest with you, I've spoken English since I was like... I had English class in 1st grade, so I've spoken English since I was like 6 years old. I have no idea how to reply to that message. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Having a fun stream. Not really doing anything. We're mostly just exploring right now. By the way, actual, this is where you want to go. This patch here is where you want to go. Now where that thing is, you gotta find out yourself, but that's where I want to go. Are you smelling toast by chance? No, I'm not having a stroke. But thanks for the concern. Okay, there's a bunch of rocks here. This might be new. I don't think I've been here before. Walk out the door and fall into the ocean. It's Norway, not Denmark. I always think it's funny that the tallest mountain in Denmark is smaller than like the hill that is in my home village. Like there's just like a pile of dirt and a little bit of like bedrock in my home village that is taller than the tallest mountain in Denmark. I think that is very hilarious. You know, I was told they added new stuff outside the map. I'm not seeing it. That might just be me being blind. But you know, I stream, so it's kind of part of it. You're not allowed to be a streamer and notice stuff. But, I'm not seeing any of the supposedly new stuff. I think this is where we found the plushie, right? Like right up around here is where the plushie was? We've driven pretty much around the entire perimeter. There's Stonehenge. Haven't found anything. Haven't found anything. Suddenly he walks into a plane to fly to another country and ending up back in Norway, leaving everyone clueless to what on earth happened. Yeah, you remember how I said I went to Singapore? That's actually what happened. I just flew back to Norway. Found some gravestones. That's good. You're exploring. The tallest hill of Denmark is lower than the foundation of my building. And I live 50 meters from the beach. Norway is a magical land. They like to make big boats and tunnel through mountains for the boats to go through. You're telling me, brother, I grew up here. This straight up sounds like out of a Dr. Seuss book. I thought it sounded like Foghorn Leghorn. Whoa, what is this hill? Wait, this hill? I don't think I've been on this one. Don't tell me the invisible wall is, like, up here. Yo, what the hell? We're high up. We're so high up, you would have thought it was a Freedom Call song. Shout out to the one other person in chat that listens to Freedom Call. This is a impressive ridge. Is there anything up here, or... Okay, yeah, maybe don't die of falling damage outside the map. Let's see some alien goop. Yeet! Okay, nothing up here. They have to add that you can't get up to that tree one time. I mean, if we go back to 063 and we use the... We do the technique to get outside the map, maybe we can go up to there, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Still over 100 health. But as of right now, I don't think so. Hello, how are you? So boring, I just do it better. Built different. Some kind of device sticking out of the ground a little bit nearby. That device is pretty funny. It's part of a prank. I got a friend that moved to Norway. I'd love to visit one day. Always wanted to see how snow feels. When I brought my girlfriend to Norway for the first time... Well, she's only been in Norway one time. When I brought Boba to Norway, that was her first time. Oh, what the fuck? That was her first time, like, seeing and touching snow IRL. And she looked very cute doing it. We also built a snowman, and we gave it a face, and it looked incredibly concerned. Goop. I'm a big fan of goop. In real life, I'm a bigger fan of, like, the things I would call actual food. I mean, my diet lately has been mostly bread, potatoes, and ham. Plus, you know, vegetables. I'm a big fan of goop. Okay, we drove around the entire map. We didn't find anything new. Anything we want from here? This is like the 5th time we've been here. There's nothing to grab. Let's head home. Let's head home. Also, 40 Celsius temperatures that make me wish for snow a lot. When I was in Southeast Asia earlier this year, it was a bit over 30 Celsius and I wanted to die. No snow. Shoot, Africa even has snow. Where's she from? The island continent? She's from Singapore. There's no snow in Singapore. Sure. Average Northern European diet. No, I didn't eat. If it was the average Northern European diet, I would have eaten like 50 pieces of fish. It's been a while since I've had fish, actually. How did you get the door open? That's where I found the slab. You hit the door. So here's a trick about Voices of the Void. If you hit something, and there's no sparks or pieces of wood or anything, it's unbreakable. But if you hit something, and like there's sparks or pieces of wood, that means you can break it if you just keep hitting it. So if you hit the door, there's sparks that come out of it. That means it's destructible. Classic European, anything over 30 is awful. Homie, if it's over 24 Celsius, I don't go outside. 16 Celsius is a summer day to me. If it's 16 Celsius, I am considering putting on shorts. 16 Celsius, I'm wearing like a t-shirt when I go outside. There we go. Okay. Do you have any servers to fix? Yeah, you do. Really? Alakisha? Really? Okay, how are we gonna... I guess we just gotta, like... Here she goes. Oh, this is gonna create a lot of problems in the future. I guess we could just, like, never bring her into the garage again. Baby Shark has 14 billion views. I kind of expected more. I live in the south of Brazil. We can get, like, 30 to 10 in, like, a weekend. Oh, it does go over 200. Yes. Oh my gosh, Omega Curfus. Yeah, we're gonna make a couple more Omega Curfus, actually. I vividly, the last summer I live in Germany, 35 to 40? Homie, I nearly die of heat stroke when it's like 24. How do you do it? How do you do it, gamer? Package received. That's something. I guess just freaking... just wait until tomorrow. We are fairly close to being able to afford an Omega Curfer. It's 1,000 points just for Curfer parts. Then we're gonna need to buy some more stuff for the rest of the crafting needs. But you are metal, and you are metal. You're not metal, right? You are! Okay, sweet. We need metal scrap, we need electric scrap. We have one rubber scrap, which is enough for one Omega Curfer, but I'm gonna wanna make more than just one Omega Curfer. Hold on as I translate this to Fahrenheit. Brazilian jeans, they harden in response to high temperature. I see you've also played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Place. When I was in Japan, one of the ladies in my Japanese class was half Japanese, half Brazilian. And she was pretty cool. And she's pretty much the only Brazilian I've ever talked to IRL. Because Fahrenheit was invented by drunk mathematicians rolling dice. Minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit. I literally asked my chat, what temperature is Fahrenheit and Celsius the same? I asked chat that a couple streams ago. And they answered correctly. Okay. Get the broom. Okay. We're gonna move this box. Like, listen. I want the base to be presentable. If Boba's parents ever show up in this base, first of all, I'm gonna be very confused how they got into a video game. Second of all, I want them to think it looks at least semi-organized. Okay, let's just clean you like... There we go. 2 metal scrap? 1 metal scrap, 2 plastic scrap. Okay, and we have rubber. We just need 2 oh fuck, we need to make a radioactive capsule. Radioactive capsule. Okay, yeah, we need a lot of metal scrap. We can make 1 more metal scrap with these 2 cans. I gotta be honest with you, 19 fuel is basically nothing. Hello. Okay, you can just chill for now. 19 fuel is basically nothing, so let's turn you into a metal scrap. That's 2. We just need 2 more metal scrap, and then we can make the other, make the nuclear core. Okay, follow. By the way, new people, this is our daughter. Her name is Alakisha.
Yeah.
She is very good at her job, and,
Yeah.
I feel like she does like 90% of all the actual work that happens in the base. I just encountered an event and it cost me trouble submitting my report and ordering stuff. I haven't heard about one. You have gone to everywhere in the world, huh? No, I've only been to like 5 countries. Celsius is for water. Fahrenheit is for humans. I violently disagree. Kelvin is for atoms. Okay, I do agree with that one. Was the English just like, hey, invented the euro but refused to use it? I actually don't know. How does one obtain uranium? Well, I have a hazmat suit, and I have a box that's full of radioactive crystal shards. So, if you want to know where they go to get plutonium, I can tell you, but it's a spoiler. Dr. Kelvin, that's a pretty good joke. I just assumed the screaming at patriotism as Americanism, pardon me. All you need is a ton of smoke detectors and a lack of self-preservation. What was the name of the guy? There was like a Boy Scout that made a nuclear reactor in their backyard. I don't want the next one of those to come from my chat. Oh. Do not encourage people in chat to make a nuclear reactor using, like, the little bit of radioactive isotopes you can find in a common household fire alarm. Oh, wait, we have fish we can eat. We're also gonna go sleep a little. Strange brownie? That shit is laced. Remove half of your sentence. Remove half of... You typed 4 words? Remove half of those? And you will find out exactly why that brownie is called strange. Okay, Burb is now outside. You spent like 10 minutes talking about how precious and like vulnerable this baby chicken is. And you put it outside? Like, you were here talking about like this vulnerable little baby chicken sleeping on your desk next to some warm water. You put it outside? It must fight for its survival. Well, to Fish's credit, they did say that they had like... I'm just gonna sleep until 100. I don't care if we get gears. Fish did say that they had like 30 chickens outside. So, you know, I guess it's okay. We haven't gotten gears once on the new version. That's weird. Not outside, but with the rest of the burbs. Ah, okay. That's fair. Earlier on the stream, I talked about a friend of mine who was really short, and then he became a firefighter. His parents used to run, like, a cat farm. Like, they would raise cats and sell them, and that was their job. They would raise Maine Coons, which is the largest cat. About this, a little bit bigger. It's the largest cat you're allowed to keep domestically in Norway. So when I would go to visit, there would just be like 26 cats that were as big as my upper body walking around the house. They stopped doing that. They moved to they sold it. They sold everything. Moved to the city. They only kept like 2 cats. Leave children near a lot of pit bulls. They must become a warrior or perish. Daily reminder that when the Spartans tried that shit, it didn't work out. People are always like, wow, Spartans, like, fucking, their kids were really strong. Yeah, Sparta also lost most of the time. Go look it up. Sparta won, they won one war. And then they just lost forever. They did not do well. Okay, we need 2 Kerfers. We have a pink one, so let's get a blue one and a red one. Just casually spending 1,000 points. Oh. They are speedrunning the extinction of small animals in the nearby area. They're like fucking poisoning the water supply? What do you mean they're speedrunning the extinction? Sparta always won against my team? What is that? Is this an esport reference? What do you mean always won? Oh, okay, they're doing that thing. Isn't it in Australia that, like, they put... Wait, hold on, there's new graffiti. There's new graffiti on the walls. Come on. Oh, look at the graffiti. This might have been here the whole time, we just didn't notice. Yeah, I can't read that. Is it like MO? No! Wasn't it in Australia? Some people, like, accidentally put 2 frogs, like 2 bullfrogs in Australia, and now they're, like, everywhere and they're a real problem? Pardon me, I should go to take a shower. I must return to squeaky clean. Have fun in the water dimension. I play a floorball in a competitive team, and there was another team called Sparta that always won against us. Okay. 2 new Kerfers. They will immediately be dismantled. And no color. Kerfer wheels. Do we need the Kerfer wheel for an Omega Kerfer? I don't think we do. Omega Kerfer doesn't have wheels, right? Only need... Oh, it's the box. Only need Kerfer parts. Okay. Metal and electric scrap. Let's put this on the ground for now until we get all the rest of the parts. The wheels are superfluous. We don't need wheels. So, I think the first one we're gonna build is Keat. Maybe. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to build Keat. Keat is just Kerfer. Actually, I think we want to build Toilet King. I think we want to upgrade Toilet King. Okay. So, Omega Kerfer. We need 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 rubber. We don't... Oh, fuck. We need to make... Oh, we need to make the radioactive capsule. Okay. We need 2 more metal scraps for that. Which would be, 5 buckets, I think? I think 5 buckets? You gotta make mannequin Kerfas? I think that's Keat that is mannequin Kerfas, right? Old sports ball has a floor and a ball. Plural of them? Kerfas, Kerfi, Kerfuses? That's actually a good question. I actually do not know. What would be the plural? Hold on. 15 for a bucket? 25 for a gas can. Okay, it's cheaper with a bucket. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We actually can't afford... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hit up the Bitcoin miner. We might be able to afford it. We're about to make a nuclear core. Which means we're gonna need to put on our finest radioactive suit again. Might as well just do it now. There we go. Radiation proof. Okay, 5 buckets. I think it's really funny that the buckets come like pre-filled with water. Like the buckets already have water in them when you buy them. Day 36. So day 35 is the pyramid. They say they added 8, I think it's 8 more days of events, so 43 days it should be. What are you gonna name the other Kerfer? Well, I'm gonna try to make Toilet King into a Kerfer. Like, the hints I got made it seem like Toilet King can become a Kerfer. So, you know, I'm not gonna rename Toilet King. It's still gonna be Toilet King. I'm studying biology. Ah, okay. Search up Goiania accident and enjoy. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna see, like, radioactive burn victims? I don't want to see that. Bye, Davey. I hope you have a nice shower. I'm not sure the stream's gonna go on too much longer. Because it's getting kind of late, and I kind of want to go to the store and get a snack. 2, 3, 4. And the store closes in not too long. Okay, well, that was an abject failure. Metal scrap. Oh, don't you fuse. I don't like it when the buckets fuse. Can't really grab them if they do. There we go. So we need 4 metal scrap. And then we need the gas welder and... compressed radioactive material. We have radioactive crystals. How do we make these compressed? Is it 2 of these to make them compressed? Because if it is, we don't have enough. It's not 2? Okay, we might need something else to compress them. Okay. It's a bit more than 2? You can't tell me it's 8. So Alakisha get a pretty tree name, but he keeps fucking Toilet King? Hey, put some respect on his name, okay? Toilet King has been here since like day 1 of the stream. He's been on the team since day 1. I know your favorite is Clear. Toilet, don't you guys shit talk Toilet King. He's been on the squad since we got funded, or founded. It should work right now? I may be misremembering? Was shit talk a pun? I wish it was a pun. I wish it was. That was completely unintentional. It's just daily stuff, right? Yeah. It's a daily routine, but y'all knew that. Standing in the corner wondering who that. I don't know the next line, but it's a really good song. Don't you guys talk shit about Toilet King, okay? He's gotten us out of some tough jams. Okay. Checking emails in my hazmat suit. 2 level 3 signals. Listen, Voices of the Void, you can't play the spooky music now. Okay? You can't do spooky music now. The orbs are dead. Oh, wait. Trash, paper, plastic, wooden. Okay, yeah, this is just the basics. Alakisha. Godspeed. Okay, how do we make compressed radioactive? Maybe you need a blueprint for it? Okay. We might have to find a blueprint. Where the hell could the blueprint be? Like, I feel like we've looked all over the map. I don't think there's a way to get into Green Bunker. I don't think there's a way to get into the hole in the ground. I don't think there's a way to get into Real Bunker, and I don't think there's a way to get into the Meat Locker. So I am very confused as to where we would even find a blueprint. I'm not even sure. Also, we might have to go back in the cave to get more crystals. And I fucking hate the cave. I don't want to go to the cave. Oh. Oh. If I could at least craft 1 of the compressed things, then I would know how many crystals I need. You know what? Let's put rubber and plastic. I don't think wood and paper is gonna be needed, but I'm gonna put them on here. And we're gonna see if we can craft it now. And we might just be missing some scrap. So there might be a blueprint we have to use. I can tell you how many you need. Okay, tell me how many I need. How many do I need for 1? So we need 4 compressed radioactive. Cave? Oh, you haven't found a cave? What I did is make a new save at day 8 and you stuck up the nuclear coil and mailed it. That might be what we end up doing, because I hate the cave. No blueprint. I actually hate going in the cave, so we might just do that. But why did you make a save at day 8? Why day 8? Couldn't you do it day 1? Go, pick up a free shovel. Go, you go get the free shovel. You need a hazmat suit, actually. I think you do need a hazmat suit to make it back alive. I think it was 5 for 1? We are absolutely just duping the nuclear core if that's the case. It was painful enough to get 7. I'm not going and picking up 20 of these. Or, Yeah, I'm not picking up 20. I mean, I found a cave, but I couldn't go very far inside. For the picnic? Wait. Why? What does the picnic have to do with the nuclear core? Because you can just spawn in, go to the Wendigo house, go to the nuclear core dig site. If you have enough health, you might make it back home alive with the nuclear core. Like, why would you need... Why would you need the picnic event to be happening? How does the picnic event feature into this? There we go, got the signal. In case it's more interesting than Gas Giant, I'm just gonna keep, you know, Gas Giant here. I'm not gonna put Gas Giant on the drive. I just wanted... You wanted more of these? I do guess these are kind of cool. I mean, it's blue. Do the RE rolls like it if you give them the ship toys? They might. So yeah, we are absolutely duping the nuclear core. Midnight Blue, welcome back. How you doing, Midnight Blue? How you doing? Oh, by the way, this week the streams are gonna be normal time. Cause like, I did what I was supposed to do for my bachelor thing, and then I haven't been given more stuff to do, so I think I'm just free this week. Also, this week is Easter, so I'm not sure if my professor is gonna give me like, or my advisor is gonna give me work to do during Easter. But yeah, I don't see any reason right now for why any stream this week would be delayed or canceled. So we should be live. They're following the schedule today. There we go, that's good enough. You can dupe stuff? Kinda. I didn't know you'd be online. We have had like 7-hour streams. Like last week we did nearly exclusively 7-hour streams. It's only been 6.5 hours, so we're still like within schedule. I didn't want to anger Ariel, so I did not take the toys on my main save. I don't think they care if you take the toys, but you know, smart thinking. If they cared, you would have made the right choice. Nice. How you doing, Midnight Blue? How's it going? Just TR check. Rep debug. 100. You cannot get more than 100. The RE rolls freaking love me, gamer. Oh, let me just take a look at something. Okay, never mind. It's all good. I'm alright, just tired. I was about to say me too, but I actually feel like kind of energetic. We just need electric scrap to make an Omega Curfer. And we can pretty easily get that. Like, it's basically free. Electric trash is basically free. So maybe we should just go and dupe a couple a couple nuclear cores right now. I'm just gonna wait until we get the money from the drone. Then we're gonna, or the money for, you know, the deliveries. We're gonna save and then we're gonna dupe some cores. Also, we gotta go find more tiles. We have 1 tile is already put in. So we have 4 here. That's 5 total. Means we need 4 more. Are the RE rolls the invisible things? Yes. This is what they actually look like. But yeah, they're the invisible ones. What was the rep command? It shows you the RE roll reputation. Like RE roll rep info. I don't know what raw rep and normalized means. But depending on how high your reputation is, you will get different events. At high reputation, you get good stuff. At low reputation, you get bad stuff. You get pranked. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna make a save. Then we're gonna go to the menu. was gonna reset that download, but that doesn't matter too much. Then we're gonna go story. We're gonna go create new. There's gonna be farming core. And you know what? Let's also just do day 8. Farming core. Now let's see how fast we can do this. So first of all, teleport to base. We got all the physics objects. All the physics objects are activating at the same time. Okay. I think the closest shovel is the Wendigo. Wendigo? Wendigo. The closest shovel is in the Wendigo house, right? I don't think there is a shovel at the hole. So, we're just gonna go to the Wendigo. Which is over here, I believe. Keep running over things. Then we... Oh god, no. Oh, fuck. And then we are gonna go get the core. And I've heard that the core actually deals less damage if it's in your inventory. Which I don't see how that makes sense, but you know, whatever. So we're just immediately gonna put it in our inventory. Okay, and Wendigo is over here, right? Recently I met this cat and I just wanted to give its paw to me. I was dying, it was so cute. Aw, Roomba cat, hello. Roomba cat, it's been a while. How you doing? How's it going, Roomba cat? You know, maybe looking for this shack in the middle of the woods at nighttime was a bad idea. We could go back to like the could go back to the hell is it called? Oh god. The toll booth thing and grab the shovel, but there's also the shovel in Stonehenge. But I think both of those is gonna take more work to get to than the one in Wendigo house. I had to use so much energy to say Wendigo. But if we can't find the Wendigo house because it's the middle of the night, then it doesn't really matter. If we can't find it, we can't find it. You're back from the water dimension. Are you squeaky clean? I'm good because you're live. Oh my god, thank you for the compliment. I'm doing good because you guys are watching. How's the curfew quest going? We're gonna need to dupe the nuclear cores. Because, like, getting them the legit way is absolutely off the table. Considering the shit we need for that. But to dupe the nuclear cores, we are gonna need to get a shovel. And the only shovel I know how to get, like, the easiest shovel to get, in my opinion, is the one in the Wendigo house. I don't know where the Wendigo house is. It's the middle of the night, I can't see shit. Like, I think it's somewhere in this area, but... like, it is intentionally hard to find it. They don't want it to be, like, something you just run across. Even though I tend to do that quite often. You know, they want you to stumble upon it, be like, what the fuck, a shack in the woods? Walk inside, find a skull, and then all kinds of hijinks happen. I have been cleansed from my sin. What? My back is killing me right now? So I'm gonna lie down a bit, but have fun with the game. Thank you, Midnight Blue. Hope your back feels better soon. I'd like to tell you a secret. I have no idea how to make friends and stuff. I'm sorry for you. Not really what I expected you to say. You okay? I fell out of my chair. Sorry to say funny things on the chat. Well, I appreciate it. When people say funny stuff in chat, it's a lot easier to stream. Roomba Cat, what scared you? What was it that terrified you? And do people tolerate my presence? I mean, I kind of tolerated you before you said anything. That sounded really wrong. I tolerate you even if you say nothing. That made it sound wrong the way I say it. You know what I mean. Okay. Where the fuck is this house? I guess it's a shack, not a house. The dark? What? I feel like over half of this game is spent during nighttime. What does the cactus do? I don't think... Oh, you mean the channel point redeem. Oh, there's the house. The cactus channel point redeem. Spawn... It's... You know what? You know what? There you go. There you go. I'm gonna get... Oh, someone else did it. It's a Pepito Momento. That's all it does. Burger. Oh, there's a much faster way of doing this, actually. We can just put a shovel in the mailbox. If we put the shovel in the mailbox, it makes it so much faster. It would be so... We could put the radioactive suit in the mailbox as well. Oh, why the fuck didn't I think of that? That would have made this so much easier. I found the Stonehenge thing you were talking about. Hell yeah. Now you only need to do like the Stonehenge like quest, which I haven't done that one yet. I'm trying to do it, but the last step of it is RNG on when you get it done. Okay. Now I'm gonna see if I can get the radioactive capsule back without dying. I'm not sure we can, because it kills us pretty quickly. But hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. Wendigo skull, my beloved. Where's the mailbox? How much space does this have? Ooh, this has a lot of stuff. There we go. Might as well send the skull to the other save file. How are we gonna find a nuclear core in the dark, by the way? Oh wait, didn't we like developed a technique for finding it, right? You just go to the transformer, and then you're pretty much there. Goodbye, Midnight Blue. Have you placed the deer skull in the microwave before? Yes. Also, on the main save file, we got attacked by a Molotov cocktail, so we didn't have the chance to put it in the microwave, because the game decided it was time to burn it anyway. Okay, where's the power lines? We can get to the transformer. We can very easily get to the nuclear core. There we go. It summons a friend. Yeah, we've done the event twice. We know what it does. I like the Wendigo event. I think it's pretty cool. I wish you can do it more than once per save file. Also, does this place have a shovel or not? No shovel. I was sure one of these places had a shovel. Okay. Now, just gotta find the nuclear core in the dark. Never mind, it's really easy. Okay, let's speedrun this. Okay. Now, we should be slowly taking damage from having, like, a radioactive capsule in our jacket pocket. Gamma radiation is slowly burning through our DNA. Like, at this point, our immune system will already be fucked. Even so, we're just gonna calmly drive through the woods on our ATV as fast as we can. Okay, maybe not as fast as we can. That is, yeah, no. Just hitting, oh. You're still running? The engine on this thing. You can climb while holding the ATV. That is actually really funny. Just climb. Yeah, not gonna use the turbo boost. If you just... How the hell did I do that? Not gonna use the turbo boost. Hitting like a single piece of wood or a stone on the ground sends you flying. I wish I had a Wendigo friend IRL. The fact it creates tumors means it's actually overhealing you. You know, radiation poisoning doesn't create tumors like immediately. Like, when you get like an insane amount of radiation, you don't get like the cancer until years later. Like, we would die from holding this thing a long time before we have to worry about getting cancer. Come on, we're so close. Let me move. Not sure why I couldn't move forward. We did it. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why I put the shovel there, but... Oh, okay. Then story. And then this thing. Play selected. Oh, the problem with... I should tell you, this is not medical advice. I know nothing about radiation poisoning on a meaningful level. What the fuck? What's all this then? Oh, okay, not sure why that thing exploded. So, what happens is the radiation destroys your DNA, and your body loses the ability to, like, properly repair itself. So you basically stop healing, like, at all. And that, like, destroys you. I love sending those off like rockets outside. You ever consider what would happen if you hit someone? Okay. Oh, we need electric trash. We need 2 electric trash? Electronic scrap, excuse me. So that is 8 drives. So we need... If you want to get medical advice, watch House MD. Has House ever done like a... In House, have they ever had like a sickness be like portrayed completely unrealistically? Like someone will walk in and they'll be like, they have like kidney failure, and House will be like, they have kidney failure, so they're 15 times as strong as a normal person. Like nothing that egregious, but you know what I mean. Like misrepresented a sickness. Not in real? Well, what if you hit an R reroll? You think the R reroll like it if they get hit by that? Oh, right. You keep playing your music whenever I rejoin. It's House, there's no thought put into it? Wait, I thought House was counted as like a really good show. I thought people considered House like the best like medical drama. Telling me like House is like mid? It's good? Oh, okay. It's stupid, but good. Doesn't House end with like House becoming God? I have no clue where I got that idea from. But somewhere in my brain was just like yeah, House ends with House like becoming God, right? Like, apropos of nothing, that wormed its way into my brain. 5 Kerfer parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is... Can't make a Kerfer out of that. What? What are we missing? 2 plastic, we have that. 1 metal, I think we added... Oh, wait, I don't think we... No, there's metal in there. 2 electronic, 1 rub... Kerfer color. It says we need a color, but I think we don't. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. We need the blueprint. So we can make Keat. I don't want to make Keat. No spoilers, I haven't watched till the end yet. I have seen like 15 episodes of House. I've only seen like 15 episodes, so I actually think I've only seen like 5 episodes, and none of those were in the final season. Okay, we're saving Killjoy. Killjoy? Okay, let's see what Killjoy looks like. What? Toilet King? I'm turning off the stream. Hello! This is not how I thought you would look. Big fella. Big fella. There's also one thing I want to check out, though. There's one thing I want to see. Wait, does it save when you exit? Does it save on exit? It doesn't. I want to see what it looks like if we use an reroll plushie. We are probably gonna end... I'm just doing this so I can see all the variations. Which reminds me... No blueprint, what? What does Keith look like? Oh! Oh no, that is terrifying. Turn off. Okay, and I want to see what the reroll version looks like. We're gonna end up going with Toilet King. Like, Toilet King is gonna be what we choose, but we can make one of each. We can make one of each. Don't worry. Okay. Now let's see what... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can probably make an reroll version. Oh, we can't make an reroll version. That's a little disappointing. Can we make a Maxwell? No. Put all 3 rerolls. I'm not sure what I'm rushing, like, the game auto-saving would be bad. The question is, does this one even fit? This one is, Oh! Current blueprint, curve for a mega terminal. Why do you say you don't want to make anything right now? Okay. I died of radiation poisoning. Oh. Lama Satana. I died of radiation poisoning because when you relog, it says you're not wearing a suit. So yeah, that doesn't work. Let's just immediately put this on. Check out the Lama Satana. I also want to test a human skull, and we can test cactus as well. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was only Toilet King that this would work with. Oh, the llama is outside the area. Nope, no llama. I'm pretty sure I was told it doesn't work with a human skull, but whatever. No human skull. I guarantee you no cactus either. Actually, it doesn't let us craft anything. Okay. Yeah, I think we're only gonna go for... We're a mannequin? We don't have a mannequin. We have no mannequin. But I don't think there's anything we're gonna want more than to upgrade Toilet King. Try myself? No. No. Can't add meat to it. There we go. Toilet King. Isn't there one outside? You say that to scare me? Because it's working. Okay, well, we don't need to wear the... hazmat suit anymore. Okay, go. Oh god, it makes squeaking noises. Please tell me that we can actually make that thing wear the clothes Alakisha can wear. I just found the funniest thing on the roof? What the hell do you find on the roof, gamer? You know, we could deactivate Toilet King, and no one who didn't see this stream would know that Toilet King was like Super Saiyan. Because it looks the same before you activate it. Tiny. Oh, yo, I haven't found the tiny gas can yet. I was told the tiny gas can exists, but I haven't been able to find it. Should look for it. I was told that I was really close to finding it, but saying what? Super Saiyan. Like Dragon Ball? Please don't tell me you don't know Dragon Ball. Do you need a hint? I would love a hint, actually. I would love a hint, yes. This thing destructible? No. Dragon Balls? What about them? Is this the setup for a Ligma? Above the garage. Now I'm kind of like freaking out because I'm like, how small is the tiny gas can? Like, is the tiny gas can like 1 centimeter tall, or is it like half the size of a normal one? Above the garage. We've had a lot of explosions happening in the garage, or it might have been knocked out of the way. In the corner. It's not where I found it? So, we've had a lot of things explode inside the garage that might have knocked it around. It might also have exploded. New save and mailbox it? It's just like a tiny gas can. It's not that important. Well, that was a failed jump. Like, it's not that important. No tiny gas can for you. Okay. Well. We did the daily, right? We have 310 points. There's no way we have that many points. Did you? I heard some weird ass squeaky noises. Is that just Toilet King running around? So you are... Oh, that noise. Toilet King. And you are... What the fuck? Why did it select down there? Alokisha. There we go. Well, you are absolutely terrifying, but guess you could just patrol the base. Did you give me your jacket for a moment? Oh my god. It doesn't even fit with the model. There's clipping. Give that back. That's my daughter's jacket. There we go. Okay, let's go check out how the Bitcoin miner's doing. I can't wait for a full release of this game to roleplay the shit out of it. What are you gonna roleplay in this game? 109 points. Okay. I think we're gonna end off the stream here. We did a lot of stuff. We upgraded Toilet King. That might have been a mistake. We fully finished a Bitcoin miner. We fed you some shrimp, which we might just order infinity shrimp. You know what? Let's just do this. Might order infinity shrimp next time. Just to, like, finish you. Next stream, I'm gonna try to get the signal for the last skull. We're gonna try to get all the tiles. And I'm gonna try to find out what the rune event is about. I have no idea what the rune event is. But I want to find out about it. And we're also gonna move forward in time. You know what? You're so fucking big now. There we go. Oh, you don't want to be Dr. Cal? How's it feel? How's it? You fucking collapsed at the computer. Oh. Girl failure. Are those slabs just a slidey puzzle thing? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well, you know what? You're a big girl? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is awful. And we also have Toilet King walking around. Let's just put that up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's how you like to see it. But yeah, I think we're gonna head off the stream here. It's been 7 hours. I had a lot of fun. Next stream is tomorrow. Same time as this stream, 2 p.m. Central European time. According to schedule. We're gonna play more Voices of the Void because I'm loving this game and apparently people like to watch it. So, before I go, I'd like to give a thank you, shout out to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked in chat, and everyone who just lurked. Because I had a pretty good time, and that's all of yours fault. I want to give a special shout out to Ellie Space Mantis for the raid. I want to... Hold on a second. Go. Wait, is this gonna play a video? There we go. I also want to give a shout out to... Also for the follow, Ellie Space Mantis. I want to give a shout out to Leron, Witchy Tie Highs, Lulu Actual, Draco Werewolf, Oliver Gigachads, and Davey Getro the Pufferfish, which I think I pronounced that wrong. But thanks to all of you for the follows. We're getting really close to 300. I have no idea what I'm gonna do when we get to 300. But yeah, thank you all for the follow. Is anyone live? Is there anyone we can raid? There probably is. There probably isn't. There's usually no one live in like the circle. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Let me check something. There's no one live right now. Spleen reveal? I haven't even seen my own spleen. How am I gonna do a spleen reveal? But yeah, no, this is the end of the stream. Next stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European time. That's about let's see, 14, 18. That's about 17 hours from now is the next stream. But yeah. I hope to see you all there. And until next time, I can't wait that long. I'm not gonna like start streaming in the middle of the night, so that's a you problem. But yeah, I hope to see you all there. And until next time, be nice.